Beautiful. I'll touch that in a minute. Then I've got the bright pink one. Now I've got Louisa Gold with a little Christmas tree. £8.49. Yeah, she went up to get the tree and nobody's seen her since. Oh, and now I've got me reading out today's menu. Oh, no, there we go. Back to right, how beautiful. How beautiful is this? How are you going to choose? How are you going to choose? Oh, look at that. Can you imagine? Who's message in? Derek with the upside down ears. Look, Merry Christmas, John T. Little Derek. I asked Santa for my ears up the right way this year. Oh, it's funny because we had somebody sent pictures there and I said, look, I know. It was the two sisters that designed fabric and we had a quilt kit made of them. We brought their picture up and I went, look at the one on the left, it's Derek. It's Derek with the upside down ears. Have a lovely Christmas, Derek. Have a really nice time. He's just back from a cruise, don't you know? I know. It's the Caribbean, no less. I know. Right, okay, that's that one. Now, I'm going to go on to I'll just go in the order I've got them here. I'm going to go on to the leaf one now. Now, I don't have the pink and blue one, obviously, because that was all in that bundle. So I'll start with the green and black one. Oh, that's stunning. Oh, I've got 12 metres of this. I've only got 12 metres this one left. What did you get in your Secret Santa? I've just told... Oh, Secret Santa. I got a candle, a rose quartz candle. Yeah. And then Viv says, Merry Christmas, everyone. Susan says, Merry Christmas, have a great day. Isn't that gorgeous? Be careful. £8.49 for half a metre. Branches in black, that one's called. Branches in black. Beautiful. It's very stylish, isn't it, that one? Let me just open that one out for you. Oh, I love fresh. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, now we're going to the blue and white one. Oh, Ben might have turned the sound off because every time he pressed end thingy yesterday, it kept going boom, boom. Oh, what, the broom noise? Yeah. When you press the first button to start to end an auction, it goes broom. we had to have a very long break yesterday as well because the lights blew just before Debbie's show. No, but not just one or two. There was one orange light on over there. That was it. And Debbie was like, "Oh, we could do it like in candlelight for Christmas, yeah." £8. Oh, look at this. I love this. Now, I've only got 11 metres, this one left. Gobby Linda. Excuse me, Gobby Linda's in. Merry Christmas, she says. Oh, beautiful. Right, I'm going to race through because there's so many. And then we can always come back to any that you want to see together. Now, this one. I think is this the one I put on my Facebook page last night? Yes, I think it was, wasn't it? You don't know. You weren't looking, were you? Look, it is this one. Look at this one. The code is MFU104. Have you got it? 2 seconds, caller. Karen says, Merry Christmas all. Love my colander. Hang on, that doesn't sound right. Loved my calendar. Loved my calendar. Oh, for you. This is one I showed on my Facebook page last night. This only comes in this colour and like a lavender blue colour. How beautiful is this artichoke in lavender? Beautiful. How gorgeous is this one? Good morning, John. Wishing you all a happy Christmas from Elizabeth in Merseyside. I'm coming your way later. I'll be in Knutsford service station. Oh, Merry Christmas, John. That certainly is a Christmas shirt. It is, isn't it? Love it. Lots of Crystal Blake. The only trouble is, I had the one on yesterday that looked like a jumper, right? The only trouble is the fabric. Oh, Hannah, before we go, I've got to have my picture taken wearing it. I got it for free, you see, and I said I'd have my picture taken. But if you get too close, would spark. And then at one point, Debbie stroked me like that. The static, the hair went like that. It was incredible. Yeah, we had a lot of electric energy between us yesterday. Do what? Oh, Merry Christmas.
Sewing Street is here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. Whether you're a complete beginner or looking to expand your expertise, we'll bring you new exciting projects, new guest designers and new top tips to kickstart 2025. It's a new year, new hobby, here on Sewing Street.
Hello there, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. And it is good to have your company. I'd say bright and early, but I'm not sure. Is it actually the sun come up yet? I'm not sure, because once we come into the studio, we've got no window, so I've got no idea. But welcome. Obviously, today is Boxing Day. We are live right the way through until 1 o'clock. And my name is Hayley West. Very pleased to have your company for the next few hours. Now, did you have a good day yesterday? It's a busy old day, isn't it? I know you had John with you yesterday, and I know you all had loads of fun. Well, the word of the day today is bargain. Oh, I've got Hayley in my ear saying diet, but definitely bargain if you are here, because we've got some amazing deals for you. Now, let me explain to you how it's going to happen today, because sometimes you'll jump ahead on the website, and I know you'll place your orders nice and early to make sure you bag a bargain. You can still do that, but the prices that you'll see on the website are not the prices you are necessarily going to be paying, because we can't actually drop those prices until we get to that live hour. So the thing is, if you fancy having a little bit of mooch to see what we've got coming up, by all means jump ahead, by all means add those goodies to your basket. But what will happen is if you do add them to your basket and you check your basket out, you'll actually pay that lowest price when the price comes round. So that's what I will warn you about. The other thing is, we haven't got huge amounts of stock, and because of that we're kind of almost drip feeding everything, because if we put everything on the website, I know what you guys are like, it'll all have gone in the next half an hour and I'll be still doing my tap dancing routine. So what we do is at the beginning of each hour we load the next lot. Exactly, yes Hayley, exactly, we don't want to see that, we don't want to see that. So do stay with us during the course of the morning. We're here through until 1 o'clock, and I would love to hear from you guys. So if you do fancy getting in touch, of course, please do so. So what do I need to tell the lovely ladies and gentlemen? Let me show you. Now, this could be the first time that you've shopped with us here at Sewing Street, and if it is, welcome. It is so, so easy. And I have to say, you might be just kind of like channel hopping and things like that. That's what happens, isn't it, this time of year? Well, if you are new to us here, welcome. Really easy to get in touch, really easy to shop with us, because we've got our own website, and on the website you will find all sorts of goodies. Not only the things that we are bringing you during our live show today through till 1 o'clock, but also there's all sorts of fabulous things on there. There's loads of education, there's loads of interaction on there as well. And we've actually got a fabric sale. Now, you might have had an email come through, because we do have those emails that go out every single morning. Don't forget as well, when you're shopping with us, you've only got that one post and packing. How does that work? Well, as soon as you place your order for your first item, that will generate your post and packing that will see you through right the way until midnight. And then you can add as many goodies into your basket as you like. So it could be something that you're picking up for a couple of pounds. It could be something that you're paying several £100s for. It doesn't matter. That one P&P will see you right the way through. And that's why it's really good when you've actually got a bargain show, because if you've got a bargain, you don't want to suddenly have to be paying extra post and packing. Spread that post and packing across as many products as you can, and it means that each one of those is just a little bit of P&P rather than all at one go. So, website, how do you watch live? Well, you might be watching us on the big telly in the corner of the room, or you might be watching us online. You might still be tucked up in your bed, and who can blame you? Well, you can watch us online either via your tablet or your computer. We've got the app as well, and you can see all of these different ways you can watch us if you're wanting to. So click on watch live. You will see everything that's going on, so you do not miss a thing. That's also the way where you can kind of see what's coming up, because you will also see at the bottom of the screen all the different products we're going to be chatting about as they come up. So a little kind of soupçon, if you will, of some of the things that are going to be coming up. If you're not watching online, well, let me tell you, we've got quilt kits, we've got panels, we've got tools, we've got all sorts of goodies, pre-cuts as well, loads and loads of different kind of collections and brands as well. And we've also got something that it might be that this year, because quite often we'll say new year, new hobby. Maybe you're going to be making those New Year's resolutions that you're a paper crafter, but you've always fancied having a go at sewing. Well, it might be that you're investing in your first ever sewing machine, and we've got a brilliant one to share with you later on as well. So if you do want, we've got it over on the desk here. It's the Brother Explore 220, so it's cram-packed full of features, loads of different stitches there for you as well. And it's a nice, I don't like using the word starter machine because sometimes you think it's kind of limited on what it can do. So, shall I bring it in? Shall I bring it in? Bring it in. Actually, Dan's here. I'll let Dan do his thing because he does it so much better than me. So, it's to the side of me here, and you can see it's a nice, easy machine. Shall I bring it across, actually? Because I can point. My little arms aren't long enough to point to all the bits and pieces. You're going to get these scissors as well, so that's included as well. So let's bring it. Oh, it's a lot lighter than I thought it might be. So that makes it portable, doesn't it? But have a look at this. So this is coming up in a little while. So if you are looking for maybe a buddy machine, maybe it's something that you want to take to your classes and workshops, maybe you don't have a dedicated sewing space and you have to clear away at the end of the day, well, this is perfect. It's got a little carry handle, nice and easy should you want to take it anywhere. You've got all the different stitches here, really easy. You've just got your dial, you're going to dial those up. You've got your reverse as well, so when you're wanting to anchor those stitches, you can alter all of these. I will chat about this in full later on, but this is going to be a brilliant price a little bit later on, a clearance price, if you will. So if you kind of hankering for a new sewing machine, then maybe tune in during that particular hour. But that is later. So something else you might not be aware of, that every morning here at Sewing Street, we kick things off with something called an early bird. Now, what is an early bird? Well, it's a way of us saying thank you to you for tuning in nice and early from 8 o'clock in the morning. And it's an absolute bargain that we bring to you that you can take advantage of during the course of the day while stock permits. If the stock sells out, which quite often it will do with an early bird, then that's it. We have to say goodbye to it till the next one comes along the following morning. But on this occasion, this is a classic. Scissors are so useful to have. When you've got quality scissors, everything else is so much easier, isn't it? So they come in the packaging, they're from Hemline, so straight away we know we've got quality. I love the look of these with the polka dots. I think they're so cute. And it's easy for you to kind of recognise that they're your scissors, you know, when you go to classes and workshops and things like that. They're lovely, and it might be that you want dedicated scissors for certain things, because obviously we always talk about that you're not going to use your dressmaking scissors or your sewing scissors on fabrics. Wrestling the mouse. There we go. Look at these. They are nice. I like that. Now, you know what? Scissors, they've got that thing, haven't they? Oh, can you hear that? Oh, that's such a satisfying sound. I love it. Oh, thank you, Dan. Oh, Dan's bought me some fabric. And to be honest, scissors are sometimes, in the past, I've bought scissors and thought, right, they're good. I'm going to keep those for years and years and years. And you do. But it's something that you don't think about changing. And when you do change them, you really do see a difference with your cut. So you've got your smaller scissors that are going to be perfect for maybe trimming off your threads, maybe a little bit of embroidery. Maybe if you're having to do any unpicking and you need to get that seam started unpicking, then you can get those in there. These are lovely with regards to the actual length of these. So these particular ones are 8 1/4 inches with regards to the actual blade size. Smaller ones are 5 1/2. So nice little comparison as well. And also as well, that's a really good point, Hayley. The tips aren't super sharp, which you might think, hang on a minute, but I do want them to be super sharp. Yes, but that's when you can actually go through your fabric and cause more damage than you need to. So with these, we've got some lovely, this is pretty fabric. It is too nice to be cut up. Right, I'll just do the tiny, tiny bit off the edge there and then nobody will know. So, sign of a good pair of scissors if you can cut those kind of little narrow bits. So let's see how we get on with these. So I've got the selvage edge here. Ooh, look at that. The tiniest amount there. Now, do you know what? If I saw a pair of scissors for $6.99, I'd probably think to myself, do you know what? They can't be up to much for $6.99. That's too good a price. But what we're actually looking at here is not a pair of scissors for $6.99. You're getting two. And, Hayley, have we dropped that price yet? because that's a jolly good price. If that's not the drop, I don't always pay attention. So that price on your screen there, I thought that was our price for these, but it's not. The price is going down. No way, $2.99. This is amazing. Do you know what these are as well? These are fabulous scissors. If it's a case of that you're shopping, you know when we do those like little crafty gifts for people, our sewing friends and our crafty friends. Well, these for $2.99, you could add that in with a couple of spools of thread or a little fat quarter of fabric, and you've got an absolutely brilliant gift. I would be thrilled to receive a new pair of scissors as well. £1.50 for each pair of scissors. And don't forget, I've moved the packaging out of the way, we're talking about Hemline. Hemline are one of the companies that bring us so many different kind of sets of tools and elements that are going to help us with our sewing. So you know you're investing in quality. And it's so good to see you taking advantage of this fantabulous price. Now, the deals that we're bringing you today, we're not necessarily going to be able to bring you again. We're looking at clearing out the warehouse. We've got a brand new kind of year ahead of us, and we're going to be bringing you all sorts of amazing things. I know the team have been looking for some fabulous things to bring you 2025, but we need to clear a bit of space in the meantime. So these are brilliant scissors. If you did just join us, then have a look at these. You can see, I mean, look at that. To actually cut little tiny kind of elements of your threads on your fabrics, I mean, to get that precision and that detail, absolutely incredible. Obviously, I'm holding them. You wouldn't necessarily hold these the same way if you were at home, but I'm doing it on telly, and I have to show you what they do. So that's why it's a little bit different, because I know people say, don't hold your fabric like that when you're cutting it. Ooh, you guys are in the mood for a bargain. You're multi-buying these. Don't blame you, because, you know, if you were shopping for these, and I would be this person that I'd shop for these and I'd go off to my sewing group and say, look at what I bought from sewing. Only cost me $2.99. And then sitting next to you, they'll be like, oh, okay. Oh, I missed out on those. I didn't see those. So if you want to shop for multiples, and it's one of those situations that you're thinking, you know what, I'm going to get these because I know somebody at my group will buy those for $2.99. I mean, who wouldn't? Absolutely, get these in their multiples and share them with your crafty friends. You can make a profit on them if you want to, but if they're friends, you're not going to necessarily do that. Just bag them a bargain and show that you were thinking of them at the same time. And I'm going to say it. If you are shopping ahead, and I know loads of you guys do your Christmas shopping straight after Christmas for the next year. I don't, because I forget where I've put things. But if you do want to get hold of these, what about things like, it could be a case, that's a really good, Bruce, incidentally, I haven't introduced you to the team, but if you are a little bit nervous about taking your best quality scissors to a group, because you can lose them, can't you? Then these, you still got the quality, but you haven't got that you spent, I don't know, £30 on a pair of scissors and somebody's lost them. You're not going to lose them because they look amazing. I'd be putting a little bit of ribbon on them and tying them to my machine, especially the little ones. Because they are ones that sometimes you want close at hand, don't they? So, like those. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, don't forget they come beautifully packaged. So perfect if you're wanting to give them as a gift. Move my fabric out of the way for you. But you can see here, these are absolutely brilliant quality from Hemline. I would not hesitate. In a heartbeat, I would go for multiples of these. And you know what? I've been around when it comes to sewing, so I know my scissors. So do take advantage of those while you can. Love those as well. So keep checking those baskets out. I will keep you updated during the course of the day as to kind of what we've got available. And we've still got these available. I might have to put my glasses on for this one. Good morning, Hayley and the team. Hope you all had a lovely day yesterday. I did, thank you. Spent it with my family, which was lovely. Looking lovely in your Christmas woolly pulley this morning, Hayley, and that's from Mandy. Well, I had to get my money's worth out of it. So, yeah. Aren't they fabulous jumpers? Do you like it? Oh, I need my glasses back on. I've got another message. I'm going to clean them this time because I could only see half of the message because I got... So that was a season's greeting. Oh, season's greetings. Yeah, and I like that. Season's greetings. That's a nice phrase from Maureen. Said thank you as well. So I'm going to need to... Oh, this is a big one. So what we've got here, Jennifer. Good morning, Jennifer, as well. Happy Christmas to everybody. What is the lovely quilt hanging up behind you? It's gorgeous. And is the pattern available? I feel a new project coming out. Are those hands getting itchy? Are they getting ready? It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, this is a bit of telemagic. You watch. I'm going to disappear. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Magic! Isn't it gorgeous? Now, this is a quilt kit that we've got coming up a little bit later on, so very well done. If you've spied this one, you like the idea of it, well, we'll be sharing this with you a little bit later on. All boxed up with all the fabrics, the instructions and everything in there. I'll just go, shall I give you a bit of a tease? Shall I give you a tease? Oh, that is gorgeous. That's a nice, easy one as well, because looking at that, you've got lots of kind of half square triangles and angular, nice, simple cuts to create with that one. That is a lovely quilt. Gorgeous, love the colours, nice, happy quilt. It is a quilt kit that will be coming up later on. I will tease you with that a little later. Colourful Dreams. It's part of the, so the instructions are in here as well. Wow, okay. So everything's in there. It's all in there. Open it up, get sewing, and then there you go. That's what you will create. Thank you. Thanks, Dan. So, right. Have you ever gone for one of these? Oh, these are brilliant. These are brilliant. Now, these are Moda scrap bags. Got these coming up a little bit later on. Have a look at all of that. Now, I love these because it's a little bit of all sorts in there. And you can see there you've got your scrap bag in there. Now, when you think of scraps to me at home can be anything from little tiny pieces of fabric. Little tiny pieces, but you can see with these, they are not tiny pieces. In fact, I've got one here that's been opened up. I think they need to come up with look at all of these. They're kind of those Moda jelly roll strips. Sometimes they've got the selvage on them, which I love. That's a nice little feature. I'll tell you more about those as the time goes on, but we've got some of these coming up a little bit later on as well. Always a bargain. Nice for bindings and things like that as well. So, getting a bit excited, I have to say, with everything that we've got coming up. So, let's start with, is that one? Oh, the other one. Oh, I don't know, that doesn't look like a Morris. Oh, is it over this side? Over this side. Oh, that one. See that one? Right. Get me left and right mixed up. That's not a good start to the day, is it? So, have a look at these. Oh, lovely. Now, do you like a bit of William Morris? Well, if you do, you're going to love these. Look at these. These are gorgeous. Now, Emery Walker was somebody who... I can't remember I remember doing the research a while ago. I can't remember whether he was a friend of William Morris or was inspired by William Morris, but the connection was there. And this is part of the collection that was dedicated to Emery. And you can see Emery Walker, beautiful collection. There were loads of different fabrics. I love these with those little lemon roses in there as well. That's right, he was an engraver and printer, wasn't he? Yes, I remember now. Beautiful fabrics. Obviously, they've got that kind of nod to William Morris with regards to the style and the era, and we absolutely love these. And I think that's right. I think William Morris was inspired by Emery's work. I think that was the way. I've slept since then, so you'll have to excuse me. Fill in the gaps. Now, you're going to get 2.5 metres in total, so big pieces of fabric. Obviously, these have been folded up, and you are going to get all of them. So 5 pieces, 2.5 metres. Absolute bargain, a price at £44.99. So normally that's what you'd be paying for this. So £44.95 for each one of those, which is about £9 a half metre, which is the kind of going rate, isn't it? But we're going to do you an amazing sale. I've got no idea where these savings are going, incidentally. No way. £24.95. So that's like a fiver now. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, £4.99.5 for William Morris fabrics. And you know what? It's premium quilting cotton. It's a beautiful finish with regards to the actual prints. And also, they're nice, easy ones to work with. So you can either use them all together, because from the same collection, obviously, and the kind of the blues and the greens all kind of coordinate perfectly. But equally so, if you've got a yellow blender, then you could use that one quite easily. If you've got something more of a peachy, maybe more of a neutral tone, maybe taupes and things like that, that would work with that particular one. Little shot of red, maybe you've got something that's in that you're wanting to use. Absolutely beautiful fabrics as well. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. The quality is phenomenal. And we do not have huge quantities of these. And as I'm sharing them with you, I can see that the stock is diminishing so quickly. I'll hold one of them up just to show you. So you may get some of the information from the selvage edge on your cut. They are already cut as well. So if you are going for multiples, you will get your half metre bundle. So it won't be a continual run. Some of the bundles that we've got, we will have fabrics in the half meters to alongside them. But with this one, the only way you can get hold of these, they're all in the bundle. So they've kind of been in the warehouse making up bundles. Sometimes there's enough to make up bundles, and that's all that we've got. Sometimes there'll be like odd ones and twos, so they're available by themselves, but not on this occasion. We do know how to do a bargain, don't we, here at Sewing Street? And the sales are starting. And you know what? Some of the sales, and I feel sometimes, I don't know if you get the same, sometimes you look at sale, you get yourself all excited, and it's like big savings. Then you look and you're like saving, I don't know, a couple of pounds. And a couple of pounds on something that's a tenner is a big amount, don't get me wrong with that. But when you're investing more, you want a bigger saving, don't you? And that's exactly what you're getting with these. Because don't forget, a few moments ago, we were looking at nearly £45 for these. So we're looking at £9 per half metre. Now we're looking at £4.99. That is the kind of saving. But I will warn you, we have less than 10 of these bundles available now. So keep checking your baskets out. Now, if you are experiencing a bit of a queue when you're speaking to our call operators, we do apologise. We will get to you as soon as possible. If you want to jump ahead from the queue, then you can shop online via the app as well. Just make sure you're checking your baskets out with those as well. So I'm going to move that one out of the way. So if you like the look of that one, be quick. If you want something a bit richer. Now, oh, this is lovely. Oh, this is so pretty. Now, this is a relatively new one to here. Relatively new. Well, it's probably to everybody, to be fair. And this one is actually, dare I say, it's a Christmas release, but there's nothing specifically about Christmas with this, is it? Other than you got browns and reds, but not browns, greens and reds. But to be honest, if I was to bring this in the springtime, and you'd still go for this one because it's gorgeous. Lovely collection. Half metres each time. This one we've actually got 6, so you've got 6 half metres, so the equivalent of 3 metres. So we should be at £53.94. We do not have huge quantities of these, so I will warn you. £29.94, less than £30 for 3 metres worth of William Morris fabric. Oh, there's a strawberry thing. £4.99 a half metre again. Easy fabrics to work with these. Absolutely so simple to work with because of the colour range that you've got, that vintage feel to these. Now, just to let you know, because when you're looking at this and you're thinking to yourself, do you know what, 3 metres, that's not a bad quantity, but what about if I want to make a quilt? You might want to double up, go for 6 metres in total. Well, you can do that. You can double up the quantity. We'll let you know they are already pre-cut, though, so they wouldn't be kind of metre pieces. I will let you know when we've got metre pieces available if you're wanting to go for the larger quantities, but on this occasion, they are all pre-cut. But then again, if you're making a quilt, you're going to cut it with fabrics anyway, aren't you? So it makes sense. But we have got less than 10 of these available now. Speed is of the essence today. And we are going to, this is the last, I think, of the William Morris that we're bringing you with regards to your cottons. We have got some of this to share with you that are they're new to me, actually, which I'm looking forward to showing you. But these are beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. More people shopping for it than we have available now. So good luck. Check those baskets out. Check those baskets out. So we've got a mix now because we love our William Morris, but we like it in different kind of weights as well. Obviously, we've been talking about the cotton weight, perfect for your quilting. But what about if you want to do something a little bit weightier? Which one are we going to go for first then, Hayley? Oh, is it all together? Oh, it's all of this together. All in this together. And these as well. Oh, what? They're all... oh, I see. Because they were separated up. I thought there were 2, but they're not. So we're going to get all of these. So we've got a mix. So we've got some half Panamas, which are these ones here. So those are kind of... they're weightier than your quilting cotton. They're nice for bag making, these ones. Because they've got... yeah, they're kind of like a... if you imagine that you've got canvas fabric and you've got a quilting cotton and you've got something in the middle, this is what you'd have. And I love these. Maybe you want to, I mean, you can still quilt with them and do all the things that you'd normally do, but obviously they've just got a bit more of a weight to them, more of a woven kind of look to them. You can kind of see there where you've got the elements there. Can you see how you kind of got the wispiness there? Oh, hang on. No, is that part of this one? Because that's double-sided, is it? Oh, no, it's not. It's just the way it's stuck together. I thought it was double-sided. I thought, hang on, have they done that? No, it is. It's definitely William Morris. Gorgeous. Nice weight, that one. So you've got 3 of those. And then this is, I've not seen this before, but I think this is genius. This here is, can you hear it? It's almost like an oilcloth type, but it hasn't got that kind of shininess. You know how you do sometimes get with an oilcloth. This is absolutely brilliant if you wanted to do things like placemats and stuff like that. If you want something that you can wipe down. If you wanted to do things like toiletry bags, this would be absolutely brilliant to use because you can just very easily get a cloth, wipe it down, and it's kind of got that, that finish to it that's going to very easily wipe clean. Now, equally so, if you are a quilter but you're wanting to make something quick and easy, well, you can actually take these. I'll just move that to one side. Because you've got a ½ metre run, you could very easily make this into something like a table runner. Now, because of the nature of the fabric, it doesn't fray, so you could literally just cut it and that's it. You don't need to do any sewing. You could fold it under at the edge if you wanted to and hem it. You could do quite easy. You could put a binding on it if you wanted to. But to be honest, you could literally just take that, run it across your table. That's it. Don't need to do anything else. It's a good idea, Hayley, yeah. Outdoor cushions. Maybe you're going to make some cushions for your patio fabric. It's water repellent, so the water is going to kind of bounce off that. And also it's UV, what was the phrase? UV resistant. So there you go. So if it is going to be outside, or do you know what, in a conservatory and things like that, because that can kind of take your fabrics, can't it, if they're in a conservatory. So what are you getting? Well, you're getting a lot, you can see on your screen there. So you're going to get a mixture of the fabric that I'm sharing with you, which is your polyester. Sometimes it's a bit tricky because when I say polyester, in my head, I start thinking about kind of almost like dressmaking fabrics and things. And this one, it isn't. It is, yeah, it's a really tricky one to describe. It's like an oilcloth. It's like it's been laminated, but then when I say laminated, I think of like a laminator where it's kind of shiny, and it's not. So these ones here, okay, those are all that kind of laminated fabric, if you will. And then these ones that we've got at the bottom here are the ones which are like your Panamas. Okay, so price-wise, this is going to be huge. Are you ready for this? It now works out at £4.54. Now, when you're going for your weightier fabrics, in theory, you should be paying more money for those. But not on this occasion. We're keeping that price low. Be lovely. See, the thing is, these are, they're extra, these ones were extra wide, weren't they? Let me just show you that if I hold that up just so you can see. So, they're big. They're big. And these, of course, have got that lovely kind of finish to them. This one's 140. So this one is like the laminated one. Because it feels wider than that, I must admit. Because that's a metre, isn't it? And then that's about half. Oh, I don't know. I'd say that they were wider. So I wonder if this is one that's got the coating on it. Ah, some are polyester, some have got a Teflon coating on them. It's a mixture. A little bit of all sorts. But basically, if you like a William Morris print, then yeah, go for it. You can get all of these. All of them. It could be that you're making things like a sewing machine cover. Maybe you've got a classic kitchen and you're wanting to do, I don't know, things like, you know, sometimes you do covers to go over the top of your food mixer and things like that to make them look nice. You could do that with these very easily. I love that. And because they've got that water resistant finish, perfect to actually go into those rooms where you have got that moisture. Again, things like bathrooms. Huge saving. You're saving £30. £30. That is a big set. And we're talking William Morris. You're going to get this one at the back here as well. All of these, beautiful, coming together. I better move on, haven't I? I've got loads to share with you. So this is the downside of being a sewer and a presenter here, because I'm looking at this and my little crafty brain has gone into overdrive of all the different things I could be doing with these fabrics. And then I start shopping like you guys at home and I get distracted and suddenly look and we're halfway through the show and I've only shown you a few products. Right, we better get it moving. So let's get that out of the way. What we've got next, Hayley? Where are we going? Just slipping my shoes up. My feet are gone. Very, very warm all of a sudden. So let's move those over there. Right. 7 fabrics in each bundle. What have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Blues and oranges and pinks. Blues and oranges and pinks. Blues, oranges and pinks. Oh, is it that one? That's the one. Black with writing on. Oh, they're like the labels. Got you. I'm with you. I'm with you. So, these, now, do they come together, these two? No, they're separate, so move that one out of the way to start with. Okay, let's make a bit of space. Bit of space, here we go. So, Riley Blake, try again, Riley Blake. Now, Riley Blake is, it's kind of like the title, you imagine it being over the shop front. It's over the top of all sorts of different designers. But they make the most amazing fabrics. And they've got different styles as well, which is lovely. So this is where we've got into the warehouse and we've got Riley Blake and it's like we need to make some spaces. So these are bundles that have been put together, not necessarily from the same collection, as you can probably guess when you look at these, but they're all from Riley Blake and they're brilliant. It's kind of like, see, you've got little ditzy flowers. You've got one that reminds me a little bit of red work relating to Valentine's on this one, which is quite sweet. Not just Valentine's, just different kind of elements of love. Little gifts you've got in here, which is lovely. Love it. So at the moment, we're looking at a little over £7, £7 and sixpence a half metre. Quilting cotton weight. Oh, this is lovely. Bit of a Christmassy feel to them. Beautiful quality, lovely to work with. Kind of a modern style twist. But saying that, that's a kind of classic as well. Right, okay. Let's get ready. My palms are itching. I've got a feeling that we're going to get a good price with this one. So, half metre pieces, £49 and 43 pence originally. What did we say, £7 and sixpence originally? Now, £29 and 43 pence. So now we are looking at £4 and 20 pence. That's a pretty one, isn't it? £2 10 pence for a fat quarter. £2 10 pence for designer fabrics. See, look at those two together. You could use those two together very, very easily. Perfect. Beautiful. But it's about getting quality pieces in your stash for brilliant prices. Because these, I'll be honest, I wouldn't use them together, other than those two. But they're not put together in that essence. It's because if you've got other Riley Blake fabrics or you've got fabrics of this weight, then you can kind of bring in those planes, bring in those blenders, bring in those different elements to work alongside it. And because you've got a lower price to start with this one, it kind of dilutes the cost down of everything else, doesn't it? So even if you're working with another fabric that you've paid full price for, overall the project price has come down because the fabric that you've got here is at such an absolutely amazing price. And it's not where you've kind of got a few bits that are designed and then it's been padded out with something else. No, with these, every single one of these is a Riley Blake fabric. You may have these in your stash already. You might just be getting down to that last little bit and you're thinking, oh no, I need more of that. I've got an idea, I've got a project. Might be that you've run out of it and you're wanting to use that. Maybe you need some sashing or a binding to work with something that you're kind of halfway through. It doesn't matter what the circumstances are. When you have got the opportunity to get quality fabric at this kind of price, you need to take advantage while you've got the chance, especially when we're in the situation where we have less than 10 available now. Once it's gone, it's gone. We are literally gone into the warehouse and said, right, okay, Riley Blake, what we got? We've got those, put those together. £4 and 20 pence a half metre there. Beautiful. Designer fabrics, take advantage while you've got the opportunity. One more to share with you. So if you like that style, if you like the Riley Blake look, Wow, have a look at this. I must admit, I do like my modern kind of contemporary styles. And this, like the look of this bundle. Isn't that lovely? And you know, when you're kind of creating things, quite often, I mean, a ½ metre of fabric is a good sized piece of fabric for most projects. Sometimes fat quarter can be just that little bit too small, can't it? So with this, because you've got the ½ metre, you've got the full width of the bolt, haven't you? So it does give you that extra length. So if you're wanting to do things like your long run straps or things like bindings and things like that, you've got that run there, sashing. And these are just lovely ones to work with. And they're nice if you've got a project, maybe a bag. I mean, that'd be fabulous, a bag, wouldn't it? Nice as pockets. You've got the nice straight lines there as well. Oh, I like this. Little bit of Easter with your little legs in there and your gorgeous things. Now I'm intrigued by this one. What we've got here? Oh, your quilt labels. Oh, now if you've got the other bundle, this might be a nice one to go for because again, you've kind of got the reference to either doing your quilt or your love. I mean, that's a lovely little kind of pocket on something, isn't it? Or a gift bag you could be making. Like that. Beautiful. Price-wise, where are we at now? £4.20. £4.20. And these are ½ metre pieces, again, don't forget. Like this one. Nautical theme, maybe, if you've got anybody that's into sailing. You've got a little nod to your octopus. So they're going out quite a distance on that boat. And you will get exactly what we're looking at, which is important because that one is featuring your octopus. Have you spied this one that's got the octopus on there? And this one has got the octopus. It's almost like a mini collection you've got within this. So those three have come from that collection. And then obviously the others that are featuring there are just lovely fabrics to work alongside it. So nice little nautical theme as you got with that one. And it's almost like a gold foiling that you've got in that. It's lovely fabrics. And the price on this one again, Hayley, what was it? £4? £4.20. Brilliant. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Take advantage while you've got the opportunity. So ½ metre fabrics, always very useful. Loads of things you can be doing with those. But you know what? Have you seen these before? These are brilliant. It's time for scrap bags. Now, these are brilliant. Let me explain what you've got first of all. We've got Moda. Quality fabric through and through. We love our Moda. And what they do is they bring us, can't always get hold of them actually because they are so popular. We do struggle to keep these. And these are brilliant because what you've got is a scrap bag with beautiful pink fabrics, as you can see in this particular one. There's all sorts in there. Now, I've got one here that somebody has got their hands on. And you're going to get all sorts in here. Now, you will get elements potentially from the same collection, which means you have got some beautiful fabrics that are going to coordinate. It's not always the case because it's a bit of a lucky dip, but it might be that you're getting something along the lines of what we've got here. So with these, are they always a standard width? I can't remember now. Yeah. So, so they should be like 2.5 inches, shouldn't they? Let's have a little look. Where's the ruler? Oh. What have I got here? That'll do. So let's have a quick look. So we're going to go from, they're a little over 3 inches. The actual working area is just shy. No, it's just a little over 2.5. So it's kind of, it's almost like you've got your strip roll and they thought, you know what, you can have the selvage as well. And they said, I love the selvages. Loads of people do loads of things with it. I love that. Magic is always pushing and drawing and making things work out of nothing. And there's so much. I mean, we've got loads of book. The website, we've got loads of ideas and inspiration. And these are fabulous. Look at them in the little houses there as well. So it'll be random what you're getting, but what is within the actual bag is all from the same collection. So you know that everything is going to coordinate. So you could be doing, I mean, things like log cabin, absolutely perfect. One of the simplest kind of formations of quilting, very achievable, very easy to do. But knowing that you have got fabrics that coordinate from the same collection makes it so easy. You can mix them up. Now, if you're going for multiples, you'll know that within that bag it's all coordinated, it's all from the same collection. You might not get two the same though, you might get a mixture. It's always very exciting. And sometimes it's almost like a little challenge if you don't know what you're getting. But equally so, you could use that, and you could use that for a little bit of fussy cutting if you wanted to do a bit of applique. Use it alongside solids that you've got. I mean, that's a lovely one. So you could use that with something that's Christmas themed, couldn't you? Because it looks like snowflakes, but it's not. That's a pretty one. Love it. So, if you have never tried a Moda scrap bag before, today could well be the day. And I would certainly recommend it. I've gone for many of them over the years. And they're just lovely. They're nice for little projects that you don't necessarily want to cut into your 1/2 metres or your 4 metres. And Moda, if you were shopping for this by your 1/2 metres, you're looking at £8.99. Because it's quality fabric. It's one that we go out and we go looking for. So, £24.99 when you're considering you are getting a lot of fabric in there. So it's about half a pound of fabric. But do you know what, price-wise? Shall I open this one as well? Ooh. £17.99, Hayley. Really? Oh my goodness. I like the look of this one. This one's got more of a pastel finish into it. Oops. So they're completely random. It's part of the fun, I think. Oh, this is a pretty one. Oh, this is nice. Look at that. It's half a pound of fabric that you're getting in here weight-wise. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, this is gorgeous. Look at this. Love it. Fig tree. And oh, look at this. Now, it might not be this one that you're getting, I will warn you. It's a bit of a lucky dip. But it is Moda. It is guaranteed to be Moda. It's guaranteed to be at least 2.5 inches wide. Selvage, obviously, is going to be left on many of those pieces. I think most of them. And it's just literally, it's a case of that once the pre-cuts are done and there's those little bits that are left, what they do is they take all of them, roll them up, and put them in a little scrap bag. Oh, that's a pretty one as well. Oh, I love this one. Lovely. Fruit cocktail. A few of those going into trifles over the next few days. So, £17.99. A couple of things that you need to realise. Moda, quality fabric. 2.5 inches, a very usable piece of fabric. All sorts of different wonderful projects you can make with these. We don't always have these available, so make sure you are taking advantage while you have the opportunity. And don't limit it to one of these. We can't guarantee that if you shop for more than one, you'll get different ones. But if you get the same, brilliant, Billy bonus. If you get something different, again, lots of ideas that you could be creating with those. What have you guys been saying about these? Because if you've not shopped for these before and you're thinking, do I want to go for these? Well, Linda loves them. I mean, they are Moda fabric, so we know straight away the quality of the fabric is there. And a lovely mix of fabrics. Nice to have little bits of all sorts, isn't it? Sandra has been saying that she loves these. Moda, brilliant, Lucky Dip, love Moda Lucky Dip bags. Quite often people, when they're shopping for these, and you'll find all of these reviews on our website. Chris has been saying always great value. Lucky Dip, you don't know what you're going to get. See, you can make covered buttons with these and things, couldn't you? Or your EPP and things like that, very easy. Mandy loves them as well. Second Moda scrap bag as well, very pleased. Love the challenge of using the different fabrics. That's a really good point, I have to say. But also, sometimes you don't need a lot, do you? Sometimes it might be just the edge of a pocket. Maybe you've got something that you're making out of denim. You could almost make a cuff out of that, couldn't you? Elizabeth, absolutely, couldn't agree more. Straight to the point, Zara Elizabeth. Great bargain, and the colours and designs are amazing. A lot of people will add these when they're shopping here at Sewing Street. They'll just add these in when we've got them available, when they're buying other things, because it's one of those things that you can't go far wrong with these, can you? Beautiful, love it. Take advantage while you can. I will mention these while we have them available, but take advantage. Again, if you want to go for multiples, please do so. Lots to be taken advantage of. If you paid your post and packing, makes sense, doesn't it, to add one of those in? You don't want to come back and order one and have to pay £4.95 on top of it. So if you've already paid your post and packing, treat yourself to one. Why not? Love that. Let's move those out of the way. Oh, Delphine, lovely. Yes, she's had an operation, hasn't she? But These are beautiful. Now, if you are a fan of Delphine's, you will know what an amazing textile artist she is. So creative, so many wonderful ideas that she brings to us here. And also she gets involved with the fabric design and bringing us the opportunity to bring you panels. So what we've got here, sorry, I'll fold this one back up and I'll talk about it. So this one here, Luce and Irene work alongside Delphine, and she's created these fabulous panels. So you're going to get all three of these. Now, we haven't got huge quantities of these as a set of 3, but we have got more of some of them. So the fox and the owl, you can shop for those ones individually if you're wanting to. If you're wanting the hair, the only way you can get it is in this bundle. These are brilliant. There's so much you can do with these. And obviously you can go back and watch the shows, go onto YouTube and you'll see what Delphine did with these when she was here. So you've got loads. So you've got your main feature projects, as you can see that beautiful, almost like a moonlit hair that you've got there, which is gorgeous. Beautiful scene. Could be doing a bit of free motion work there, could be doing a bit of hand embroidery. Then you've got, over to the opposite side, you've got your squares. Your squares and kind of like your larger rectangles and pieces. So they're always useful for, well, all sorts, aren't they? Loads you can do with those. And then in the bottom section, you've got an amazing applique section. And you've got so much content in there. Toadstools and flowers. They are really, I'm up on my tippy toes. So you're looking at 90 centimetres, so not far off a full metre with regards to those. You've also got some little kind of serving suggestions. So at the bottom, if you've never shopped for one of these before, let me turn it round and you can have a little look on the camera. You've kind of got this little section here which will give you different bits and pieces and suggestions of how you can use it. Obviously, there's no rules. You can kind of do what you like with them. So there you go. For this creative panel, choose the elements that you want for your project, cut them out and back them with fusible webbing, and then embellish the panel to your liking. So use that panel as your main point. Might be adding a little bit of a kind of sweep of applique. You might be using it just as it is. It's entirely up to you. Why not hand or machine embroidery to create finer details and texture to your work of art? And that is exactly what you're going to be creating. Then you've got your centre panel there that could be the main part of a wall hanging. Could be that you're using it for a cushion or a bag. Or add to it. Make it as a main panel for a quilt. It's entirely up to you. It'd be amazing as a bag though, wouldn't it? So that is the hair. Now Delphine obviously got creative with this one. Have a look at this. She's added to it. So around the moon, can you see how she's kind of added those additional lines? Oh, sorry, I'm chatting about it and you haven't seen it yet. Look at that. See, adding that kind of, so now it looks like it's in a field of flowers. Very, very clever. Very clever. So that one is the hair. Now, that was the 9th of September that we saw that, 2024. So you can go back on YouTube and look for that one. And you can see how it all came together. Anyway, we haven't dropped that price yet, have we? So all three of them, $44.97 is what you'd normally be paying, $29.98. So maybe it's the first time you've tried these panels. Well, why not try them at a bargain price? So it's almost like you're shopping for 2 and you're getting the 3rd one as a bonus. Don't forget, they are available individually if you're looking at the fox and you're looking at the owl. Oops. Similar sort of scenario. So there you go. You've got the owl as your main feature panel. And then you've kind of got your squares. You've got some rectangular pieces there. So if you're wanting to do something that's a little longer than you can do. And then you've got all of your applique pieces there as well. And I love the fact that they're actually printed onto a colour background. So sometimes if it's a white background, you can see that, can't you? So with this, very, very clever design. And here you go, didn't notice that on the other one, but in the bottom corner there, maybe it's a little bit of a serving suggestion of how you can make your panel. So you've got the applique all feature there, you could add some more free motion, you know, hand embroidery. And quite often, I mean, they are artwork, textile art. So it could be that you're using that main panel as a quilt, that's going to be a usable quilt on your sofa or on your bed. Or it might be that you're making a hanging quilt. It could be that you're literally just creating a piece of art. Not just creating, I mean, yeah, creating a piece of art. Beautiful. And sometimes it gets you sewing thoughts in a different direction, doesn't it? Step away from what you usually do and try something a little bit more creative. Beautiful. So that one is the owl. The other one that you've got within this set is the fox. I'm not going to open it up completely. I'll show you the panel. Similar sort of scenario. So you're going to get your applique pieces and your squares and your rectangles, but this time you've got the beautiful fox. Gorgeous. And again, you will have, I am guessing, that little serving suggestion in the bottom corner there as well. So there you go. So across all three of those, you are saving £15. It's equivalent of getting one free. So let me just fold that over so you can see that one there. So you can get the owl. So these are smaller versions. So you've got the owl there, you've got the fox. Now these two are available by themselves as well. So if you do want extra panels, you can go for these. But as the trio, the details of which are on your screen, if you're wanting the hair, sorry, you have to excuse the way that I've kind of crudely folded those, but I just wanted to try and show you all of those. So you've got the main panel and then you can add to them. So if you want all three of them, the details are on your screen. And if you wanted to shop for these two, then I'm going to give you those details in just a few moments. So Foxy, our little fox. If you want the fox, these are individual. So we're not shopping as a pair now. Individual. So let's move the owl out of the way for a moment. So the fox, if you like the idea of the fox, with all the applique pieces in the main panel, $14.99. Should be. So dropping it down in price now, you're looking at $9.99. So it might be that you're wanting to use it in addition to the bundle that we just saw, or you might just want to shop for one by itself. So there you go. So there is the fox. Keep checking your baskets out with those, and then, no surprise, if you're wanting the owl, we've got the owl available for you as well. Beautiful. Gorgeous. A lot of people take inspiration from the owl, don't they? Quite a mystical, wise animal bird. $14.99, dropping down again to $9.99. So absolute bargain. Absolute bargain. You're loving those. Not surprised in the slightest because they are beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous, and the quality is phenomenal. Lewis and Irene, we know, beautiful fabrics every day of the week. So we're looking at the big bundle. Which was the big bundle? Oh, this one here. Couldn't see it from my vacuum. Now this is lovely. Moda, again, beautiful. I love this one. You can understand why it's called Zen, because it's very kind of neutral and calm. It's kind of got a bit of a geometric feel to it as well. Mixture of your kind of grey tones, which are always beautiful. If you notice this metallic element running through it as well. And it's just a lovely, lovely calm feel to it, hence Zen. Now you're going to get 10 different designs featuring here. You've got your lights and darks. Oh yes, log cabin, absolutely perfect. You've got all the elements there, haven't you, light and dark. You've also kind of got the same print across two different fabrics as well. So you've got like your little plus signs. So those are coming together, which is lovely. You've got this one. Who remembers Spirograph? I remember having Spirograph at Christmas time when I was a child. Loved it. So again, you've got your grey. They've still got that foil. Can you see that foiling coming through, which is beautiful? So you've got your grey and your neutral tone with that particular one as well. So we're looking at $8.99 a half metre at the moment. Moda fabrics, beautiful quality there again. You've got your grey and your light with that one. You're now saving £30 on this bundle. Now this one, you can't quite see it, but if you imagine it's the same as that one, but where the dark greys, it's white. So Bruce might be able to show you that one. Oh, there you go. That is brilliant value, £30 saving. And the last two that we've got in these ones, they're from the same collection, that they're not exactly the same, but it's nice to have that as a little bit of a difference maybe. So, the quantity that we've got as a bundle will be it. Once this has gone, it has gone, because we haven't got bountiful supplies of all of them. So this is where we've got, we take what we've got and make as many bundles as we possibly can. Okay, but then we've got odd ones that are left over. So of these fabrics that we're looking at, I think there's 6 of them that are available as half metre increments. So this is pre-cut, they're all half metres. You will get a half metre of each of these designs. Okay, that's what we've got on the screen at a brilliant price, $59.90. But some of them are now available as half metre pieces if you want an extra half metre, or if you wanted to go for your metre and a half, your 2 metres, your cut length, we can do that. So let's find those ones for you and share those with you. So which ones have we got, Hayley, that you can shop for? I have got little tickets on them. One that's ending 142 with the crosses. That one is available. So you've got that one, the grey. That one is available by the half metre. And because it's available by the half metre, you can go for those multiples. Now, I say it's available, not if you want a bountiful supplies. We're super limited with these. So we've only got 5 of these available. So if you want a 2.5 metre piece, get in quick, because you're with the person that will take all of the stock of that. $5.99 for each of those half metres. We've also got the cream tone with the gold foiling on there. This one is available as well, so it might be that you want to go for those two together, make your own little bundles. Matching that price on this one. And again, we have a similar sort of quantity of this one. So again, if you wanted your 2.5 metres, get in quick. That's such an easy one. That's a lot that you can do with that, yeah. And it's nice because it's got that neutral tone in there that's going to coordinate with so many things. $5.99, be quick with regards to that one. What about the spirograph one? So this one ends 102. 102. Oh, in the creamy white one. Lovely. We've only got it available in this one. So at half metres, if you're wanting to get hold of that one, then you can do. So you're saving a third on the prices. $8.99, that's what you'd normally be paying for this one. It's a half metre. It's not a fat quarter, it's a half metre. I love that kind of modern movement that you've got with that. And of course, and I found this myself, when you're actually working with a lighter weight fabric, you need something that's substantial because you can see your seams through it, you can sometimes see your stitches through it. So you need something that you're not, I mean, you can't see my hand through there, can you? If I put my hand there. And that's, when you're working with a lighter fabric, it's so easy to find that you can actually see those seams coming through. So when you've got your joins, you don't want to see those through your fabric. So there you go. If you like the idea of that one, then you can do. Now, we've got one which is kind of like the flower heads. So the one on the white. Oh, flower heads. Is it like Little Ditsy Daisy? Is it this one? They're almost like little stars. 107. 157. 157. 157. Oh, 157. It was like swirligigs. They're like the spirography things. They do look a bit like flowers. That's true. That is true. So these, echoing that kind of movement and that kind of spirograph look that we were looking at. This one's only available in the cream. It's only available in the cream in the bundle, to be fair. $5.99 again, matching that price. Brilliant value. Beautiful quality. Love it. Absolutely love it. So take advantage while you've got the chance. Again, not very, very many of those. These prices will go back up at midnight as well. I don't know if I told you that. I forgot. I should have told you that at the offset. Flower heads. Oh, sorry, that's the one that I moved over there. So that's this one here. It's like almost like a pod flower, isn't it? You know, when they go to seed. Yeah. Lovely. So this one, again, not many. The fabrics that are on a lighter background, the creams and the whites, they're always popular because we need that space, don't we? And this one is gorgeous. $5.99. Brilliant value. I like that one a lot. Nice one. Good size, so it could be a feature if you're wanting to, but equally so, lots of open areas there. So take advantage of that one while you can. And then the last one that we've got that's available, now, I think it's that one, isn't it? There, 146. So this one is the one that's, again, it's got that pattern on it, but on a whiter tone. And Bruce did show that off brilliantly earlier on, so I don't know. You can kind of see it's almost like a paste print, isn't it? Just the light on the light. So there's that little bit of interest. A little bit of interest that when you're actually working with it, there's something to look at, but it's not in your face. So there you go, $5.99 again. Those are all of the ones that we've got available to you as your half meters. If you like the look of the majority of those, do check out the bundle because they are available in the bundle as well, but you might just want to cherry pick. So before we say goodbye to you, I think, oh, no, which one is it? Snow is falling. Oh, is it this one here with a kind of like folky look? Right. So this one is cute. This one, you've got a panel. This is cute. Oh, I like this. Isn't that cute? You've got good size pieces with these. So you've got your larger squares. I think those are your 5-inch squares, aren't they? Let's have a quick look at the size of those. Where am I? So they are, where am I, 5.5 squares, and then you've got your smaller ones there, which are your 3 inches. So they're kind of your finished area. You're looking at 5 inches and 2.5. Oh, lovely. So that's just one half of it. If I hold it up, you'll see, because it's actually doubled up. So you're going to get those. So you've got a lot of usability there. So there could be quilt blocks, couldn't they, that you're using, little panels. You could be just kind of framing those cushions, yeah. And you've also got your 2.5 meters that kind of complement it. So it's picking out elements from the designs that you've got there. So things like the toadstools and stuff like that. So the price on your screen, you could be forgiven thinking that is the price you're going to be paying. But it's not the price you're paying. So you've got that lovely kind of soft green and almost like a grey blue. And you've got in the background these almost, well, it's called Snow is Falling, that's where it comes from, isn't it? You've got little bits of snow. £14.97. You're saving a tenner. That's a good saving across 3 pieces of fabric. Panel is available by itself as well, so if you want an extra panel, then you can go for that. But £14.97, absolute bargain. Get it while you can. So if you're wanting to get hold of the panel by itself, as I promised, it is available. You could go for an extra one of these, or you might just want to shop for it by itself. I've folded it in half here, so £9.99, you'll be getting, where am I, 12 of those larger pieces there, 20 of the smaller. What would be a good price on this? £5.99. That's what I call a just-in-case price. Just get it, just in case. Because for £5.99, why not? Can go in your stash. Could be that you're using it, as I say, a lot of people between Christmas and New Year, what do they call it? Twixmas, I think it is. Between Christmas and New Year. You're still in that vibe, you're still in that kind of Christmas feel, and you do often make Christmas presents and projects ready for next year, so love it. Lovely, lovely panel. Beautiful. Keep checking your baskets out, folks. Don't forget, this is one of those panels that once it's gone, it's gone. Could be the last time that you're seeing it. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of those. Now don't forget, we did tell you about the Moda scrap bags earlier on. We have got these available if you have just joined us. All sorts of beautiful fabrics from a collection available at a bargain price. We showed these to you earlier on in the hour. They've been incredibly popular. And if you do like the idea of getting hold of those, then just £17.99, and you've got a beautiful collection of fabrics in there. You don't know what you're going to get, it's a bit of a lucky dip, but what you do get is a lot of fabric from the same collection, and they are at least 2.5 inches wide. You've got your selvages added in on top of that, so yeah, your usable fabric is at least 2.5 inches wide. Leaving those details with you, we are going to head into a short break. Hayley's getting herself ready, she's getting ahead of time, she's going to get all the products ready for the next hour, so if you do fancy jumping ahead, you can do, and I will meet you the other side of this.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Start 2025 with a burst of creativity. Throughout the month of January, Sewing Street is here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. Whether you're a complete beginner or looking to expand your expertise, we'll bring you new exciting projects, new guest designers and new top tips to kickstart 2025. It's a new year, new hobby, here on Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Hello Hello there and welcome back. And I do apologise, I didn't bring the messages up on Facebook. So thank you to everybody that said good morning and wishing us happy Boxing Day. So Jan and Donna, Annie, Julianne as well, Sewing Reno, Patchwork Guy, good morning, good evening. And Christine and Sophie as well. Thank you for those messages. I've brought them up now, so apologies I didn't respond to them sooner. So what are we all about today? We're about bargains galore today here at Sewing Street. I'm with you right the way through until 1 o'clock this afternoon, and we are bringing you all sorts of incredible deals, and we have already bought you lots of deals which are available on the website. So there's loads of different things that you are able to get hold of. Now, if you are looking at maybe a brand new sewing machine, well, we are able to help you with that. I'm going to talk around this one in a little while. We've got a fabulous brother sewing machine that we're going to share with you. Feature packed, and it comes with a fancy pair of scissors as well. So we'll tell you about that in a few moments. Nice, easy machine to find your way around. We've also got loads of different things for you as well. Have you seen this to the side of me here? I came in, I thought, oh, we've got all those fancy hair things, but it's not. This is so clever. It's a lovely little handheld sewing machine. So, well, not a sewing machine, a vacuum, should I say. Got myself confused for a minute then. So this is from Bellray. This is coming up in the next hour. I'm not going to talk around it too much, but basically you've got a recharging unit where you've got a fabulous little... Can you hear that? It's amazing. So if you like the idea of cleaning up the area that you're working in, then that is going to be a perfect tool to do. So brilliant for all those little kind of bits of fabric and those little kind of bits that get caught up in all sorts. That's coming up at 10 o'clock. So do wait for that one because it's definitely worth looking at as well. Still got our fabulous early bird. So don't forget to check out the early bird. If you didn't catch us at 8 o'clock, that is still available. And we are looking at Luce and Irene. Greens and blues. Greens and blues. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Greens and blues. Oh, let's have a quick look. I can't remember which one it is. And we've not seen it before. Is it that one? Ah, there we go. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. This one. Oh, it's lovely. It's like a wildlife collection, this one. It's really cute. So this one, beautiful colour palette. Gorgeous colour palette. And we're all looking at all elements of nature with this one. So you have got 5 half-metre pieces. So in total, you've got 2.5 metres. All from the same collection. What's the collection called on this one? Sorry. Clearbury Down. Oh, that sounds like a nice place to go, doesn't it? Clearbury Down. You've got your little blossoms, as you can see, which are beautiful. So that's a nice one to use, maybe as a separator, maybe for your binding, things like that. Really nice. Then the elements that you've got from these fabrics kind of cross over to make the collection, which is kind of the essence of a collection, isn't it? This one here, taking those little blossoms there into the trees with all the fabulous little birds featuring there, which is beautiful. And then you've got the characters of the woodland and the forest. So absolutely beautiful. Now you've got these two here, they are slightly different. One's got more of a kind of greeny hue to it, and then you've got that kind of pale blue. So duck egg, yes, you could call that particular one, and then your pale blue. So there is a bit of a difference between those two. And then that's kind of duck egg background is there again with all the characters as well. Isn't that lovely? Love that. It's almost got a mirror effect. It reminds me a little bit of, you know, like the William Morris-esque style. We've kind of got the mirrors of different pieces. So there you go. That's pretty. Isn't that sweet? Looking at $7.99 a half metre, which is a really good price actually when you're looking at quilting fabrics. Gorgeous 100% cotton, beautiful design. Absolutely gorgeous. Just one of those different fabrics that's featuring, and there's 5 in total. So yeah, if you like the look of this one, brilliant price, $39.99. Like it. But that is your start price. That's where it would normally be. So let's bring in the other fabrics. As you can see, you've got that gorgeous backdrop that we've got there, but you're also going to get these additional fabrics as well. So you've got your 5 half metres. A vacuum, move that vacuum out of the way. So this is where we've kind of made as many bundles as we possibly can. So if you like the idea of all of them, so you're going to get that background fabric that we've got there and the 4 others there, giving you 5 half-metre pieces, 2.5 metres. Now, £24.45. So it's now £4.89 a half-metre. So you're looking at, what, £2.50 a fat quarter? Less than that. £2.45 a fat quarter. £2.45 for a fat quarter. Designer fabrics, Lewis and Irene. Wow, that is a bargain to be had. Now, bundle-wise, we don't have a huge amount of these because obviously we can only make what we've got available of all 5 fabrics, but we do have some of them available as half-metre pieces. Not enough for us to make up a big bundle with the 5 pieces, but equally so you can get hold of them individually, and I'll take you through those in a few moments as well. But as a personal shopper for you guys, I would say to go for this bundle that we've got on the screen, because you've got a little bit of all of them. And then if the particular ones that you want, say you wanted more of, I don't know if this one's available by itself, but say you wanted more of that one, then you can shop for that as a half-metre in addition and so on. Ooh, Hayley. Oh, she means business today. So she's treating us to an extra price. No, you can't do that, Hayley. But then again, you're a manager, so you can do what you like. $3.99. $3.99 now per half metre. Lewis and Irene fabrics. That is phenomenal. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Less than £20. And fabrics that you will use. They are so, so cute. You've got all the little essences of nature in here. You've got the stag, you've got the fox, you've got the little rabbit in there as well. Loads of the little florals that are dotted around. And those florals you will find in the larger fabrics. So you kind of got that connection between all of the fabrics. And it could be that you're using, I mean, it could be that that could be a feature. Maybe making a little bag or a pocket on a bag or a little toiletry bag. Beautiful. I love the kind of simplicity of the kind of sketches that you've got on there. They're just gorgeous. Oh my word, half of the stock has gone. If you like the look of this one, you are going to be in very good company. $3.99 a half metre. I think that's the lowest that we've seen so far this morning, isn't it? It is, yeah. And that's equivalent per half metre. Just to reiterate, you are going to get 5 half metres of fabric, all pre-cut. If you go for multiples, then yes, you can go for multiples, but they won't be as a complete run. Some of them are available where you can go for your complete run, but on this occasion, we're looking at those. Now, I'm going to leave that with you because I am concerned that we're going to have enough for everybody to see, so I don't want to tease you with it. So this one, if you like the look of this one here, we have got this one available in your half metres as well. Wow, half price deal, $3.99. Now, if you want to go for multiples of this is where you can increase your quantity. So if you put 1 in the box, then it is the case you'll get a half metre. Put 2, then we cut our orders for you as the orders come through, which means you get a full metre. If you want 2 metres, then pop 4 quantities in there and so on. So yeah, you could, I mean, this would be lovely as like a dress or a skirt or something like that as well, because the weight of the fabric, you could use that in dressmaking very easily. It's beautiful. Now, Hayley's just mentioned, just as a word of warning, we will try and get it to you as your complete piece if you're going for multiple. So if you're going for your 2 quantities of 2, a full metre. But at some point, we're going to get towards the end of the bolt. And that might mean that your piece that or your quantity that you've ordered has to come over a couple of different pieces. But if you get in early, I'm guessing your order gets picked early. So you've got more chance of it being, I don't know. But that's my logical brain thinking, which isn't always a good thing. But it's worth considering, isn't it? So if you are looking at this thinking, yeah, I do like the idea of getting that one as a full metre piece, get in as quick as you can. And obviously, we will try and do that for you. But equally so, if you're making it into quilts and things, then you don't need to worry about that one. Okay, so that is that one that is available for you in your half metres. So let's fold that one and pop that one over there. So the blue, is this the darker blue one? This one with the birdies on, the birds. So again, we're going to match that price. Straight away, we are limited with regards to the quantity that we've got of this. We've only got 13 half metres available. So again, I think this would make a lovely garment. It's those garments that people, they look at the fabric, it's like, oh my goodness, where did you get that from? And that's a really good point, Hayley. Yeah, they are English garden birds, aren't they, that are featuring on here as well? Quite often there'll be that American influence. Red cardinals at this time of year we see on lots of fabrics, don't we? But obviously they're not native. I don't know if they're native to us. I don't think they are anyway. Yeah, I think it's too, yeah, I think it's probably a little bit too cold. Or they just like it where they are and they don't want to move. So, lovely. I love the blue in there. That's you can pick out any blue fabric and that will work alongside it beautifully. Keep checking your baskets out. The stock is diminishing. Oh my goodness, yes, the stock is diminishing. Oh, you need to be quick. You need to be quick. Don't forget, if you do miss out on that one as a ½ metre, it is in the bundle as well. So it's another way of shopping for it as well. Have we got any more of those? L93. Oh, it's going to be this one, the paler blue. You've got kind of two different finishes with this one. One's got a duck egg and this one's got the pale blue. This is going to fly out because this is just beautiful. Matching that price, so again, ½ metre pieces, $3.99, but be quick. You've already found this one before I even brought it to you. That is so pretty. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. So cute. I love it. And there's a nice little space around them. So if you want, you could actually use like covered buttons and things like that with these, couldn't you, if you wanted to? Or your little hexes, yeah, EPP. Like that one. Nice fresh backdrop to that one as well. Very cute. That is going to sell out, not surprisingly. Don't forget, if you do miss out on it in the individuals, then we have got it available in the bundle. And I think that's the last of those as ½ metre pieces as well. But if you like Lewis and Irene, well, we have got more to share with you. So this one, I love this one. This is so sweet. So obviously, Christmas Day yesterday, Boxing Day today, you might still be in the spirit of Christmas, might be thinking ahead to your Christmas makes for 2025. But I know a lot of people get ready well in advance, and while you're in the Christmas vibe, you might be doing your Christmas makes now. I love this. Anybody else that gets the baby sham vibe with this one? It's got a lovely vintage feel to it. Oh, that's so sweet. Lovely pink backdrop. Getting a ½ metre of all three of these. So that is your pink backdrop. This is so pretty. Absolutely gorgeous, like design fabric. You can almost see the brush strokes in these. It's almost like a watercolour painting that's been created. Whoops. You're saving £10 on this one. You're going to get a ½ metre of each of them. That beautiful pink that you can see at the back there. £4 and what, sorry? £4.65. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, look at the little robins. These aren't available individually, incidentally. So if you are thinking, oh yeah, I like the look of that one, I'll get a ½ metre of that one by itself, you can't. The only way you can get hold of these is in the bundle, and we do not have a bountiful supply of them. Timeless classic style, isn't it? And I love the way that it's got that interest in there where you can see, you can literally see how the paints have been laid down. Obviously not hand-painted fabric, but the original work. And I love it because in amongst you've got little like present time, winter wonderland, 'tis the season, walking in a winter wonderland, jingle bells, fa la 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 la. They are just so pretty, and they're lovely because they're just little repeats. So even if you're creating small pieces of I don't know, whether it's a binding, whether it's a pocket edge, you don't lose the essence of the fabric. I mean, if you wanted to, you could literally just cut around those and applique it on. Love the mistletoe as well. Really pretty. And again here, you've got the larger piece as well. So if you do want more of a statement piece, then you can go for that one. Which is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Love it. You've got all of that gorgeous detail there. You've got the kind of hand-drawn, hand-painted. I admire anybody that can get this kind of result with watercolour paint. It's beautiful. What was the update, sorry, on that one? Way over half the stock has gone. Lots of you've got this in your basket. If you like the look of it, please do yourself a favour. Check your basket out as soon as you can, because we will be moving on to other things. We might not revisit this. It will be on the website while it's available, but you could miss out if you don't check your basket out. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Oh, I could sit and look at that for hours. There's so much content in there. Gorgeous. Right. Another Christmas themed one. This one's got a lovely warm tone to it. So, oh, this is so pretty. Now, this is a little bundle that's made up of 4 different fabrics. Lewis and Irene again. And you can see it's similar collection, same collection with these. You've got 2 fabrics featuring your angels. And then you've got these beautiful, almost like a daisy, you know, almost like a foiling. Look at that, beautiful. And then you've got the cutest little stars. Beautiful. Now, all coming together, again, 1/2 metre pieces. And a lovely kind of neutral tone to it. But then it's got that little pop of colour in there to warm it up. I've got a hankering for a gingerbread latte now, with all of that in there. £17.80. My goodness, Hayley, that's a good price. £4.45 a 1/2 metre. And these are lovely. Now, are any of these available individually, Hayley? So this one with the darker tone, more of a taupe backdrop, that is the only one that's available by the 1/2 metre. So it might be that you want to go for an extra 1/2 metre of that one. I'll give you the details in a little while. But these 2 fabrics are slightly different. First of all, I thought they were the same, but you've got the essence of the angels, but this one's also got forest elements in there as well. So you've got the deer and things like that featuring there. Folky star flowers and things, snowflakes in there, which is lovely. This one isn't available by itself. This one isn't available by itself either. See, that would be a lovely one for your binding, because it's got that little tiny repeat. So you'll still see those little tiny flowers coming through, which is lovely. You've got the stars as well. That'd make a nice one for your sashing as well. Slightly larger. And then the last one, which is the one that you can get in the 1/2 metre run, is this one that we've got here, which is that darker taupe mocha. I don't know what you call it. Just £4.45 for a 1/2 metre. Quality quilting fabrics, beautiful. Classic styles. It doesn't matter whether this is Christmas this year, Christmas next year, Christmas in 10 years' time. Because, of course, if you're making things and you make them to last, and you'll be popping them away into your attic or your loft, won't you, after you've taken down your decorations and bring them out year after year, with those memories that they gather over time as well. So there you go, £17.80 for all of them. I'm going to move those 3 out of the way, though, because on its own we have the lovely angels. Peace and Joy, this collection's called, which is lovely, isn't it? Really cute. Right the way down, plummeting that price. I haven't got many of these. We've only got 10 metres available. So if you're thinking, do you know what, this would make a lovely table runner or a project like that where you need a larger piece of fabric, you need to be quick. And that stock's diminishing as I'm chatting to you. Very traditional feels. I know lots of people, we talk about, I don't know, we've got snowflakes and presents and all those kind of things associated. But people do still like that kind of traditional content, don't they, as far? So there you go, which is lovely. So, yep, be quick with that one as well. Now this one, oh, this is like so pretty. Now this is just a little bundle that we've managed to put together with what we've got left, which isn't a huge amount, to be honest. None of them are available individually. Every single one of these is a usable fabric. Small repeats. Normally £7.99 each, but we've bundled them all together. And that's where that £7.99 price comes that's on your screen at the moment. £23.97. Small repeat again. I love the strawberries. So cute. £13.35. £4.45 a 1/2 metre. Love those little, almost like a watercolour painted rainbow. So cute. And the little not butterflies, ladybugs or ladybirds. Love that pink backdrop as well. It's nice. It's like yeah. It reminds me of, I don't know, something like a strawberry ice cream. It's got a lovely, lovely colour to it. So if you like the idea of those, get them while you can. None of these are in bountiful supplies. And that one is beautiful. I love that little tiny print, that lovely little kind of strawberry. That is really, really sweet. And little tiny flowers on there as well. Beautiful. So there you go. Be quick while you've got the chance. Now, while you are shopping for your fabrics, have you got your sewing machine sorted? Well, I'm going to bring this machine over to share with you because we have got a phenomenal deal on this one. This is a fabulous machine, and I can very easily, I mean, look at that, fingertips. This is a brilliant machine if you're looking for something to go maybe from room to room, maybe you don't have a dedicated sewing area, maybe it needs to get put away at the end of your sewing session. Maybe you've got a larger machine that you keep at home, but you're wanting to go to classes and workshops, and you want something that's very easy for you to literally take on your travels with you. Well, here you go. This could well be that machine for you. So this one is the only sewing machine that we are sharing with you today. Did I say it was a brother machine earlier on? I think I did. Did I not? I don't know why. I could have sworn we said it's an Elna. Yeah. You're going to get the scissors with it. They are a bit of a Billy bonus. Obviously, we're talking brilliant prices, so I'll give you a brilliant price on this one as well, but you're going to get those. How much are those by themselves, sorry? $16.99. Nice. Got nice rubber handles as well, which is nice. Foot pedal with this one. So the price that you've got on your screen, that is kind of like a bundle price. So that is the sewing machine, that is the scissors. So it should be there at £249.99. It's got loads of features on here as well. My first ever sewing machine, I remember my mum, bless her, I asked her about what do I need on a sewing machine. And quite often your first sewing machine, you're shopping on a budget. My top tip, in my head, and this is quite a while ago now, I think I got about £100 budget, something like that. And I was shopping for price more so than the features. And this is the thing, you can outgrow a machine that's got a lower price quite often very, very quickly, unless it's feature packed, and that's what we've got with this one. So Elna, a brand that we work very, very closely with here at Sewing Street. They have a fabulous range of machines going from the kind of the basic elementary stage machines right the way through the top end, and they are exclusive to us here at Sewing Street. So we've got that connection, we've got that relationship with them. And this is a machine that it's going to be a brilliant one for you. So whether you are a complete novice at sewing, sometimes as a complete novice, it's the scariest thing to think of sewing when you've never sewn before sometimes. But you know what? Honestly, it is really, really easy. If you're a paper crafter, quite often I refer to stitches almost being like you glue. Your stitches keep your fabrics together in the same way as your glue would with your paper crafting. So if you are watching us and you're usually a paper crafter, like the idea of getting into your sewing, then this could well be the right machine for you. So, nice and easy. It's a mechanical machine whereby you've got your dials with this one. So you haven't got buttons, but you've got loads and loads of features. So let's show you those features to start with, because there's a lot of content to this particular machine. So you're going to have loads of things that you'll be able to do with this one, loads of different stitches with these as well. Really, really easy. So you've got your stitch length. So your stitch length, you're going to be able to alter the stitch length with regards to this one. You've got your different dials for your different, your dial up. So when you actually get, you'll have a guide that will show you what the different stitches are and what they do. And it's really simple that you just literally just dial them up as you need to. So you've got your different dials. Just turn that. Make sure that the needle is raised when you turn it, and you literally would just locate which stitch it is, and then you just turn the dial accordingly. As easy as that. Really easy. And you can hear it's a good solid click, so it's a solid machine. The dial that you've got over here is to help you alter the length of your stitches. So if you think about the needle moving up and down and how much your fabric moves along, then this is the one that for you. So it goes down to 0. So 0 is stitching on the spot. You might use that if you're doing things like your buttons, stitching buttons in place or doing a bit of free motion work. Then you've got obviously the next one there, which is kind of like almost like your stitches are very close together. They're not even 1 millimetre apart. So things like buttonholes where you're wanting to kind of have those stitches very, very close together. And then you've got the stitch length. So it could be that you're making, the traditional size would be between 2 and 2.5 millimetres for your stitches, your regular quilting stitches. Sometimes if you're doing a bit of foundation piecing, you might want just a smaller stitch so you can alter it very quickly there. If you're working with your denims and your weightier fabrics, you might want a longer stitch. If you're doing things like basting, you might want to go as large as you possibly can. So all of those just very easily done like so. And then all of your different kind of utility stitches. So there's loads of features on this one. Price on your screen. Let's give you that price. So price-wise, we're talking clearance. The clue's in the phrase, isn't it? So we are going to go to less than £200 on this one. Wow. Maybe you've had a bit of Christmas money. Maybe you've got a sewing machine you've had quite a while and you're thinking, do you know what, it needs a service. There's certain bits of it that aren't working properly. Well, this, technically, and I know this situation does arise, quite often people will put their older machine in for a service or for repair and find that it's actually more economical to buy a new machine. Well, that might be what you're doing with this. So, are you ready for that price drop? Don't forget your scissors at $16.99. You would be shopping for those. You're looking at less than $200. That is phenomenal. Wow. That is a brilliant price. Please be quick with this one. The price is going to go up at midnight. If you know anybody that is considering getting a sewing machine, this is a brilliant price. It's a solid machine. It's a mechanical machine. You can take the arm off very, very easily. If you want to do your free motion work, drop that needle length down to 0. It will stitch on the spot. You can do your free motion work with this one. You've got your pedal operation with this one as well. You've got your split pay as well. I didn't even mention your split pay. 3-way split on this one, so very economical machine to buy, but equally so if you want to spread the cost because you weren't necessarily thinking about getting your new sewing machine today, well, you can't spread that cost. You're just looking at £66 today. Along with your post and packing, £4.95. If you've already shopped with us, you don't even have that in addition because you're already taken care of that one. But it's just a brilliant machine that you're going to be able to use in so many different ways. Lightweight, perfect for you to take on your travel. It's got 2-year manufacturer's warranty. It will come direct from Elna to you, shipped to your door. It's just a solid machine. Absolutely beautiful machine as well. Needle threader, is that built in with this one as well? Oh, it is as well. Wow. So you are going to be able to get that needle threaded. You've also got a good solid metal ankle to this one and a nice easy, because obviously you've got different feet with these, but if I turn that round, hopefully you'll be able to see. Really easy system with regard to actually changing the feet, because all you've got is a little lever. You just simply will press that button and that foot will drop down. I won't do it too quickly because if I do it too quickly you'll miss it. So let me make sure that foot, you've got your lever there dropping your foot up and down. This little lever at the back here, you press that and that's it. That foot will change, and then you've got other feet that you can interchange, and then when you're ready, just bring it back in, line it up, drop the foot down. You've got a little metal bar that attaches to the foot, and then off you go as well. And look at this, it's all metal, all metal. So that is a sign of quality as well. Nice big, I know it sounds daft, but a nice big screw there that for you to add in that foot when you're swapping, if you're taking the ankle off and things like that, if you want to put other feet on there, walking foot and stuff like that, which makes it just so easy. You've got your stitch plate there with your imperial and your metric. And I was just having a little look. Can you drop the feed dogs on this one? You can. So you can drop the feed dogs on this one to do your free motion as well. Cracking little machine. Front loading bobbin as well. So that's nice if you want to do a little bit of decorative work. Nice easy access area as well. So you literally have got that little kind of lever there with your little metal bobbins in there. Or this, plastic, I do apologise, plastic ones in there. But it's nice if you want to do a little bit of kind of textile art because you can put shearing elastic and all sorts of things in there. So, yeah. You might be thinking you've popped it into your basket, you're not entirely sure whether you're going to go for it or not. If there's any questions that you want to ask, by all means, do message in. But make sure you are getting in touch before we say goodbye to you at 1 o'clock, because this price will go up at midnight, so you can shop for it after 1 o'clock, but you won't be able to ask any questions that we can answer live. So, yeah. Isn't it lovely? Fabulous machine. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of this one, there you go. Don't forget those scissors. Scissors you would usually be paying $16.99 for in their own right, but they are included, and we are still dropping that price down. I would often say to you, if you've got a budget of about £100 that you've put aside for a sewing machine, don't buy a machine yet. If you can go from, say about, well, £200, I would usually say, is a reasonable budget to start shopping for a machine. But with this one, you've got the ability to split the cost. So you don't have to find that £100 straight away, if that's what you were thinking of. if that was your budget, use your budget for that initial payment. Yes, you'll have your subsequent payments, but you know what? You're getting a lot more machine for your money than you would normally do. It's a huge saving. You've got a 2-year warranty with it. It's Elna, a brand that's synonymous with sewing. So let's take the scissors off for a minute. I mean, they're very useful to have, but take £16.99. So if you were to take the scissors off, you're looking at £229. Which is a brilliant price for a machine of that calibre. So from the machine, if we take the discount off that, you're saving £50. And then the scissors are chucked in for a bit of a freebie to get you started. Brilliant machine. You're going to love it. Oh, it's always exciting when you get a brand new machine, isn't it? So there we go. Right, so... Oh, nearly lost my glasses off the top of my head then. So we've got lots of fabrics to share with you. We've got some gorgeous plush fabrics, which I'll tell you about in a few moments. Lovely panels coming up as well. We've got some Tilda. We've got all sorts. Now, is it this one that we've got here with the kind of the grey check in it? Is that the Tilda bundle that we're looking at? I don't know whether that's kind of just jumped in there or not. What have I got here? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that right? 9 fabrics? That's the right bundle then. So these are gorgeous. Tilda. We love Tilda. Those little repeats, they're known for those little repeats, aren't those? Little ditsy daisies and beautiful. Beautiful. I'm just going to move that plush fabric out. Oh, no, it's the fabric that's in the way. Sorry. There we go. So you can have a proper good look at these. These are lovely. Beautiful quality as well. So, oh, okay. This was brought to you at the price on your screen, and it has stayed at that price. It's never been discounted down until today. Now, you may well have shopped for this previously. I can't blame you if you did. It's gorgeous. Love it. Might be that it's sitting there waiting to be used, and the project that you're thinking of, you haven't quite got enough. And this one is part of the collection as well. You can see the grey coming through, to be fair. But obviously, sometimes collections can take on different forms. So lots of florals in this one, but I also like that geometric there. So the price on your screen at the moment, you're looking at £8.49 per half metre. And we're looking at Tilda, which is beautiful. Tilda's got just that lovely little repeat. I always think of like little girls' dresses and things like that when I look at Tilda, and dolls' clothes and all that kind of thing. But beautiful for you to create quilts with. Smaller piece quilts maybe. Smaller elements of your quilts, your sashing, things like your binding, your pocket edges. Oh, we're bracing ourselves. Price is going down. No way, really? £47.41. What a lovely collection of fabric. Tilda fabric now, you're looking at £5.27 per half metre. I don't think have we ever gone that low, Tilda, before? Wow. You've got a fabulous size, but 4.5 metres of fabric in this one. We're limited with regards to the quantity, because obviously we've got to have enough of each one of these to bring multiples of the bundle. Are any of these available individually, Hayley? Right, only a couple of them. Okay, we'll look at those in a minute then. So you can add to this bundle if you're wanting to. But at the moment, limited opportunities. So 3 of the fabrics that we've got in here are only available in the bundle, which I think it's that grey there. And is it this one here? That one. Lovely. So that's in the bundle. We'll have a look at the others in a second. From a distance, they've kind of got that similar look, haven't they? So we'll look at them closely in a few moments. Please, please, please check your baskets out. Some of you guys are going to be disappointed. You're going to miss out on this one. I don't remember ever bringing you Tilda discounts. I mean, I'm not here as often as some of the other guys, but I'm pretty sure, because I watch as well. And yeah, no, Hayley's agreeing with me. This is a really special day to actually get a discount on a Tilda. And it's classic. You might not have a project in mind at this moment, but when you have got a project, knowing that you have paid the price that you've paid is amazing. It just makes everything even, I mean, it's gorgeous fabric. It's a sweet fabric to work with, so it's not an issue at all. But knowing that you have paid even less for this, it just makes it even sweeter. Good morning, Hayley. Just got the autumn bundle. It would look amazing in a quilt. Oh, with some hedgehogs. Oh, what a lovely idea. And yeah, that's a really, who's that come from? Patricia. That's a really good point, actually, because although you haven't got any kind of wildlife elements in here, the quality of the fabric kind of goes across the board. So say if you were looking at, was it Lewis and Irene that we saw earlier on with the little woodland animals? You could incorporate that with your Moda. Similar sort of kind of quality, but obviously different collections, so beautiful. Keep checking your baskets out. Do have a little look on your on the website for the individuals, if you're wanting to shop for those as well. But we've got a lot to share with you, so yeah. So, oh, very quickly, shall I bring them back? Got ahead of myself then. Right, so that one is not available by itself, is it? We've discovered that one earlier on, so I'm going to move that one out of the way. So, that one. So that one is available or not available? That one is available. So this one, £8.49, that's really pretty. Classic, that kind of little trio of flowers that you've got there. £5.27, absolute bargain. Half metre. We have got quantity, well, not huge quantities, but we've got quantities that you can go for multiples of these. So you could go for your 2 quantities to give you a full metre and so on. But of course, the stock diminishes so much quicker when people are shopping for multiples of these. So if that is something that you're wanting to do it sooner rather than later. Next one that we've got below, this is a pretty one, like little tiny leaves. Gorgeous. This one is available again. And again, I'm going to drop that price, £8.49, dropping down to £5.27p, matching that price. Gorgeous colour. That is a gorgeous colour. Of course, we're now looking at these individual. If you're looking at the whole bundle that we've got in the backdrop, that is still available. Just a few of those left. But if you like the look of that one, gorgeous. Next one that we've got for you, I think this one is available individually as well. That's a pretty one. Little, like tea roses in there. You've still got the elements of all the other fabrics in there as well. Gorgeous. And these, I mean, these are brand new modern fabrics, but they've got that lovely kind of vintage, historic, I just think of, I don't know, afternoon teas and, yeah, macarons and scones and, yeah. It's just cute. Quaint. That's a good little word, quaint. Beautiful. Nice to use, obviously if you're wanting to create a garment and you want those larger quantities, then yes, you can shop for it in your half-metre pieces. Check out your patterns. Oh, incidentally, we've got some dressmaking patterns coming up later on, if you're into your dressmaking. £5.27. Now, if you want to go even smaller, oh, look at this one. And they are little tiny flowers. So this is a perfect one for if you've got the tiniest areas, maybe you're wanting to do covered buttons. Maybe you want to do things like, I don't know, spaghetti straps on the top. Maybe you're wanting to do little ties, you know, like to tie the back of a garment or something like that, or a little bit of binding. You want a small repeat. £5.27, I mean, what's not to love? That, again, that's another one to go into your stash. Saving £3.22 on these. Beautiful, quality's gorgeous. Love it. Now, I think we've only got, oh, it's not, because that one wasn't available, so there's only a couple that weren't available, so yeah. So that one's available. So 2 more that are available. Oh, these 2, so let's move those out of the way then. So these 2 are available as individuals. Again, classic. Got that classic vibe. Gorgeous. It's kind of like a bluey grey. I mean, bag making, toy making, dolls' dresses. Beautiful. Or little girls' dresses as well. So cute. £5.27. Good size piece, these as well. Gorgeous. Calling it autumn because of the colour palette, but you know what? It's not. I mean, it's florals. You use that all year round. Isn't that beautiful? And then the last one that I can share with you, this has almost got that kind of, almost like a cinnamon vibe. Beautiful. Again, quite a modern little flower with this one, but that vintage essence running through it still. And again, £5.27. Isn't that beautiful? Again, a little repeat. So again, if you're wanting to do things like your sashing or your small areas, because you've got a small repeat, I mean, sashing can be quite wide, can't it? But binding, I'm just going to take the edge just to show you that if you're using this and you're only using the tiniest of amounts, you've still got plenty of repeat there. So it still looks like flowers. Still looks like your florals. But equally so, if you want it to be a pocket or a larger piece, then you can do. Isn't it lovely? So all of those, if you're looking at them and you've seen a couple of them, you think, oh yes, I do like that. Don't forget, Tilda doesn't get discounted down. Doesn't get discounted down unless it's Boxing Day. Oh, they've gone. Oh, I was going to show you them all again together, but you were too speedy quick. Well done. Oh, I'm very happy that you've got hold of those. You're going to love those. Now, we're going to something that's quite a different look, really, to what we have just looked at. So this is almost like a broken tile. This is lovely. It's got a lovely modern feel to it. Now this, is it Murano glass? Murano glass. It's kind of got a mosaic look to it. See, if you've got a solid black fabric with this one, I mean, that would be so easy to work with. So you're going to get all of these. Isn't that gorgeous? Let's move those out of the way a bit. That's lovely. And you've obviously got kind of like your tiled areas, so you've got those as a feature if you want them as a feature. But you don't have to. Gorgeous. And obviously when you put your black in there to separate it up, it could be that you're using your black just as a sashing to go around to grow those blocks. Maybe you're cutting that as a block centre and you're wanting to frame it. Now Murano glass is very, very sought after. It's got a beautiful, I mean, look at that. That is gorgeous. And that's where the inspiration has come from. So you can see those kind of inner elements with it. Beautiful. Right, price-wise, where are we going with this one? £10 saving, that's a good saving, isn't it? Half a metre of each of those, giving you 1.5 metres, which is a good sized piece of fabric. Many of us will have solids in our stash, so if you've got the black, the rose hubble black that we've got would work well with this one. I've always got that in my stash. Gorgeous. Beautiful. I love that style there. You could almost emulate that with a applique, couldn't you, if you looked at that for ideas and inspiration? Gorgeous. Beautiful. It's got like a very modern feel to it, but very traditional at the same time, but beautiful. I love the bright colours, bright, happy colours. Oh, we've got it all going on today here, haven't we, at Sewing Street? Whether you want your traditional or your vibrant, your folk style, it's all there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Love it. Good morning. Good morning. It's just approaching 10 o'clock in the morning. Is that a reasonable time to be getting up on Boxing Day? I know lots of you have been awake with us since 8 o'clock this morning, but if you have just joined us, good morning. It's good to have your company. As you are joining us, I must tell you about what's going on. It's kind of the clues there. We are having a sale day. And right the way through until 1 o'clock, we are bringing you heavily discounted prices across the board. We've got everything you could possibly think of. Sewing machines, fabrics, we've got scrap packs of we've got all sorts going on. Do jump ahead and have a look on the website, because the shows that we brought you previously, so 8 o'clock through till 9, all that product, while it's available, is still there on the website. And we will be releasing new savings as the time goes on. We have to kind of do it at the top of each hour, because if we release it all in one go, so much of it would have sold out by the time we get to it. So that's why we do it at the top of each hour. So we're getting up to 10 o'clock, so there'll be more things released in the next hour. But this, I love this. Look at this. Bundle of 3. Oh, excuse me. Gorgeous kind of folk arty look to these. Like it. And I like the blockiness that you get from a folk art look. I mean, look at that one. Gorgeous. So, saving on this one, we're going to knock a tenner off straight away there, £12.49. Beautiful. So if you like your bold prints, £4.15, my goodness. Oh, I like that. Look at that. And you've got a good space between these pieces, so you could easily accommodate your 1/4 inch there. So you've got a lot of, almost like, well, have I got a ruler handy? Have I got one to hand? I've got a cutting mat. Let me bring the cutting mat up. I've usually got my ruler with me. So let's do it, because I know as a crafter, or as a sewer, you'll want to know this. I'm going to take that piece there and I'm going to put that there. So you're looking at, with that gap, so if you were to use between those two little kind of leaves there as your cutting line, you are looking at, where am I? 4 3/4. So you are going to get a lot of little kind of patches out of that. 1, 2, 3. Obviously, it depends on where your fabric is cut, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's say 7 to be conservative. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So was that about 63? 7 nines, is that 63? Is that 60? 63. So potentially 63 patches, slightly smaller than your 5-inch squares. But if you were looking at 5-inch squares and you've got 63 of them in a bundle, just for that, £12.47, that'd be a fabulous price. Love it. If you want to get a hold of that one, then you can do. Now, I love this one. This almost looks like it's been illuminated. And you've got these almost like, it always reminds me like little flames that you've got with these. So, this one is available on its own. The blue is only available in the bundle. So we've made up as many bundles as we can. And then with what's left over, we've bought you this one by itself. So, £16.98 originally. Bargain price, £8.98. Boom. What a price. That is a phenomenal price. Love that. And I don't think the prices on your screen means that you're paying for a lesser quality fabric. Oh no, they're still 100% cotton. These are still fabrics that you would have been able to shop for at that full price up until now when Hayley's dropped that price down. And while we have stock available, you can take advantage of it. Now, we don't have a bountiful supply of this one. They're all pre-cut, so if you go for multiples, they will be already cut to your half-metre pieces. I just love this one. I'm going to open this one out. I remember seeing this one. I think I did this on a show some time ago, and it was beautiful. I just love it. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Teaming it up with the blue. There you go. They work well together. Or use some, I don't know, I'd probably do a bit of both, to be honest. I do like this one, but I think that would look lovely with just like a solid. I haven't got any solids to share with you, but yeah, if you've got like a solid, you could pick out any of these, can you? Blues, greens, orange, yellow, and that could just be like a little feature element. Both of them coming together. If you like the idea of that one is available by itself. In fact, I'll share those details with you as we're moving along. Got to keep moving, got to keep moving. We've got a lot to share with you this morning. Lots of bargains to be had. Like that one. So, £8.49. Sally Kelly Botanica. We're looking at nearly a half price deal now, £4.49. Wow. And this is now available with the details on your screen. So if you go for this and you increase your quantities, you could go for a full metre, metre and a half. But you need to be quick, because when we have those multiples, the stock starts diminishing. I mean, we have 2 people who order, say, 2 metres of it, and straight away the stock is coming down, because it's coming down by 4 units each time. So it doesn't take long for that stock to diminish when you are shopping for it in your larger cuts. And of course, that's something we do here. If you are new to us here at Sewing Street, we cut those fabrics for you as well. So yeah, do take advantage of that one while you've got the opportunity as well. Got some batiks I'll share with you in a few moments. I do love the batiks as well. Can I show you this though? Oh, this is good. I just want to push my face into this. This was me yesterday watching Christmas movies on the sofa. This is so beautiful. Oh, it's gorgeous. So this one is kind of like a grey mink tone. Now, let me bring the other. We've actually got another one that is similar. So this one is the slightly darker one. So that has got more of a grey look to it. In fact, I think when you look at the underside of it, you can kind of see the difference with them. So, in fact, do you know what? Oh, these are gorgeous. We can spend as long as you like here, Hayley. I'm just having such a lovely time. Oh, although there is fluff going everywhere, I'm not going to lie. But I can help you with that in a few moments. Oh, I've got baby pink. Oh, these are beautiful. So let's work our way through these. So the baby pink. I can't believe that we are bringing this to you. Did you say $5.99? This is like luxe. You know when you see in the home decor places, and you go for those throws, they are so expensive. The quality ones, anyway. So, this is your half metre. No, $3.99, honestly. So, I've got a half metre piece. Now, they are cut to order. So, half metre pieces, they are 150 wide, so really good width with regards to these. You can make these into cushions very easily. And that, if you were to cut that into your 50-inch square, you're looking at, well, 50 centimetre square, not 50 inches, 50 centimetre. You've got 3 cushion fronts. If you wanted to do it on the front and on the back, go for 2 of these, 2 quantities, which is going to be, what, £8? And you would have 3 double-sided luxury plush cushions. That's what I'd be doing with this. I'd be ordering it as a metre piece, going for double quantities. But if you don't want to actually do that and you're wanting to just keep it as just on the front, then obviously you can do that. And do you know what? When we do our quilts, quite often we'll put like a quilt backing on there and we'll put the wadding in there. This is a really cheats way. Would you call it cheats way? I don't think anything's cheating. But you could make a quilt top and use this on the back. Don't need any wadding. This could just go straight on the back, and then you've got it on your sofa, and you've got that coziness on the back of it. So if you're making a throw and you've got a quilted throw, quite often we end up with more quilts than we need, don't we? But this would be lovely to go on the back. Beautiful. Baby pink. Don't think I've ever seen that before. You're saving £2 half metre on that one, which when you think £2, but look at the price to start with. It's only £6 to start with, which is a brilliant price. Beautiful. Oh, I wish you could put your hands through the telly and do what I'm doing. Oh, it's lovely. Love it. So there you go, if you like the idea of the pink. We have got a little bit of a queue on the phone line, so apologies for that. But we'll catch up. We'll be with you in a second. You can shop online if you want to as well. This is the white. Now, the white is kind of like what I'd call a winter white. Gorgeous. Beautiful. $3.99 again. I mean, again, I'd use that on the back of a quilt. Lots of you are going for 4 metres, so you're going for 8 quantities. I don't blame you. Don't blame you. And do try it. Try it on the back of a quilt. Something a little bit different. You can still use it in the same way as you would. It's just like a normal fabric. If you are stitching it then a longer stitch length sometimes will help you with that. Walking foot, if you've got that, that will help you with this as well. It's beautiful. We've just chopped into it. But when you actually sew it, I quite often will use an overlocker with this as well, just to stop, because you will get that kind of fluffiness. But if you overlock the edge or zigzag the edge before you start sewing with it, then it will kind of diminish that. Oh, lots of you going for that. Oh, so beautiful. Oh, love it. Now, not sure what sort of quantities we've got left of these because so many of you are going for your multiples. So we've got your two greys now. One is a lighter tone to the darker, as you can see here. So let's start with the lighter one. So this one's the silver fox. I don't know why I said it like that, but there you go. Oh, it's lovely. It's got quite a short pile. They've all got a relatively short pile as well, which is lovely, but they're so soft. I can't believe we're doing this for $3.99. This is luxury. I mean, joking apart, we're talking about going on the back of the quilts and things, but what about if you're doing your teddy bears? Is it Sandy who brings teddy bear patterns, like the memory bear patterns? She does, doesn't she? Yeah. You could use these quite easily. I used to do a lot of toy making back in the 80s, way back in the 80s, such a long time ago. And this would be beautiful. Gorgeous. Can you use it for your teddy bears? Very, very easily. Use it for your home decor. I've got a jacket actually that's made out of kind of this sort of plush fabric. So yeah, $3.99 if you're wanting to get a hold of that one. Now we have got these little bits. I'm going to get rid of those in a minute. I'm going to show you how you can get rid of those quickly and easily in a second. We have got one more colour to share with you before we say goodbye to it. We're actually calling it black, but I think that's because when you actually look at the underside of it, it's got more of a black finish to it. But it's kind of like, when you go into it, can you see you kind of got that almost like an under fur colour? So it's kind of got the darker tone and then the lighter tone sitting on the top. Beautiful. Matching the price, $3.99 again. You could be making bean bags and all sorts with this, couldn't you? Really good size. Don't forget, it's 1.5 meters wide. So the fact that you are only paying $3.99 for a ½ metre is amazing. I'm not surprised that so many of you are going for your multiples. Of course, with the multiples, the stock diminishes super speedy. And this one we are calling black because of the darker finish, that darker kind of underside there. And I'm looking on my screen, and as I'm chatting to you, those numbers are counting down very, very rapidly. We've also got the light grey. We've also got this kind of winter white and that baby pink as well. So if you have just joined us, go and check those out. It's not an easy one to kind of look at an image on the website and see. But do go back and watch. Don't forget, up until midnight, we have these available while we have stocks there. So please, 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 please be as quick as you can. Now, all these little bits that we've got, you will need to get rid of. Well, we have got the perfect opportunity for you to get rid of them with something here. So let's over to the side. Have a look at this. Have a look at this. We have got a fabulous cordless vacuum that we are going to be able to share with you. I'll be telling you more about this in the coming hour. Did tease you with it a little bit earlier on at 8 a.m. this morning. And it's brilliant because it's got, I mean, it looks so stylish to start with. It comes with a plug, so you can keep it always plugged in. Oh, I've got fluff up my nose now. It's the first thing that struck with this one is the name, because if you've shopped with us before, you may have gone for, you know, the lint remover, which is phenomenal. Same brand Beldray, so you know it's quality. It looks stylish as well. So I'm going to get rid of these little bits of fluff. I could do with running it. And look at me, I've got a hairy chest. Who'd have thought it? I wonder if it'll work on me. So we have got this fabulous, you ready? Look at that. Oh, press the button, turn it off. Look at that. I'll be back with you in a minute. I just need to take care of this.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia. Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Start 2025 with a burst of creativity. Throughout the month of January, Sewing Street is here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. Whether you're a complete beginner or looking to expand your expertise, we'll bring you new exciting projects, new guest designers and new top tips to kickstart 2025. It's a new year, new hobby, here on Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hi there and welcome back. Welcome back to what is turning into an amazing saving day. We've got sales galore during this the whole segment of the show, right the way through to 1 o'clock. You will have missed some of those bargains. Some of them have sold out. Some of them are still available on the website. You'll be able to shop for those. And every single hour we are releasing brand new savings, which I will be sharing with you during this hour. Fabulous quilt kits. But before I do that, I have a little bit of housekeeping that I need to do, because many of you shopped with us yesterday and there was a little bit of an opportunity for you to bag a prize. And do you know who won it? Well, one lucky viewer won a sewing machine, I believe. Is that what they got? Wow. So, and loads of goodies with it. So Pamela Hook, congratulations. You are our winner now. I don't know if you're watching us live. If you are, my goodness, pick yourself up off that chair. You have won yourself that deal. If not, don't worry. We will be in touch with you anyway. So if you are there watching Pamela, or you know Pamela, let her know that she has won that deal. So thank you. And thank you to everybody that was joining us yesterday. I know John had some very good company during the course of the day, as I have been having with you today as well. Oh, excuse me. So lots to squeeze in. There's a lot of things. Our kind of show times are all over the place at the moment. So we've just started a brand new show and it's coming up to 10:15. So we're right the way through. It's only me. We've got no demonstrators or anything. So we're kind of just going with the flow, which is always the way the Boxing Day should be, shouldn't it? So can I share with you, are we doing the boutiques next? Oh, I love boutiques. Oh, incidentally, you know the vacuum that I showed you at the end of the hour? That is now available on pre-order. So those are available. And the quilt, including the Colourful Dreams quilt that is behind me. I know lots of you have been asking about that. The Blue Cezanne from Cafe is available. We've got Harmony Blue and also Stonewall Red. All of those, if you know what they are, jump onto the website and have a look, but I'll show you them in a little while. So, boutiques. Do love boutiques. Boutiques are beautiful to work with because the front side is pretty much the same as the reverse side. So it's a nice, easy one. You don't have to worry about right side and wrong side. Beautiful kind of story behind the way that they're created. It's a mixture of dyes and waxes. Obviously, as time goes on, manufacturing processes are different, so the whole thing is sped up. So with these won't have been created, I don't imagine, in that traditional sense, but taking inspiration from that style. So we've got a series of 3. A bundle, it's our only boutique bundle as well. You've got 1.5 meters, half metre in each one of those, and the price is already coming down. Less than £12. So you're looking at less than £4, £3.99 a half metre, and these are good size pieces as well. Just lovely to work with. Nice, easy fabrics, give you a wonderful look. Quite often with them as well, they don't fray very, if anything, to be honest. And they're double-sided as well, so yeah, you kind of, if you've got elements that you're going to be seeing the inside as well as the outside, you don't have to worry. Beautiful to work with. They press gorgeously as well, and they're just a lovely fabric to work with. Always one of my favourites, I must admit. So in this bundle, you're going to get all 3. You're only going to be paying £11.97, and you've not got many opportunities. That is flying out, so I'm going to move on straight away. Quickly get rid of that one as well. This one's a nice modern twist to it as well. I like this one. So this one we're looking at cotton fabrics. We've got 2 of the same design. Juicy, juicy. So you've got all 4 of these, half metre pieces again. Love these. Kind of got that it's almost got like a cartoony element to it, I think. But nice, like it. Price dropping down. Speeding it up with these savings because we've got a lot to get through. £14.96. So now looking at, what did you say? £3.74 a half metre. That's one of the lowest half metre prices we've brought to you today. Less than £2 a fat quarter. In fact, £1.87. Wow. Now, who have we got here? What have we got? These are Juice, Flight Path, Andover. So Macawa. That is good for Macawa Fabrics. They're, again, another company that bring us such beautiful fabrics. Gorgeous. The quality is lovely. Really nice weight to them. 100% cotton. And a nice modern look to it as well. So all of these feature in there. So you've got your green tones in that. I love that. It's almost like a stitch detail. You could almost follow that, couldn't you, if you wanted to do a bit of hand embroidery. Then you've got 2 repeats of this one. I don't know why, it's making me think of kind of like hedges and things like that. So maybe you've got some, I don't know, farmyard fabrics, you could utilise that alongside of it. And this one, it's almost like a camo print. Yeah, it is a bit like a camouflage print. So all of those. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Keep checking your basket out, take advantage of those while you've got the chance. Very, very affordable as well. The snow days. Oh, is this a fleecy one? Is it this one? Oh, it's a fleece. Not fleece. Like a, what do they call it? Flannel. Not fleece, flannel. So you've got snowmen. Those two are available by themselves. So you can shop for those as half meters. Everything else is just in the bundle. So if you like the look of all of them, then the details are on the screen to go for. That's beautiful. Again, flannel's another nice one to use as a backing on things. Quilts as well. So yeah. Half metre pieces, 2.5 metres overall. And you've got beautiful. So we're at £39.95, so that's £40. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 7, 9, I couldn't do the maths. £7.99 for flannels. That's a really good price because it's got that thicker plush feel to it, hasn't it? Sew with it in the same way as anything else. You don't have to do anything fancy. So the price on your screen now, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You're looking at £4.99 a half metre. Very usable, very usable. The little snowmen, snow characters, they feature in the scenes as well. So you kind of got that connecting essence. It's all from the same collection though, so you don't have to worry. Or you could do a flannel. And also as well, sometimes people will do those kind of like those raw edge quilts, you know, where you kind of chop into it and it frays. And they get better and better as time goes on. So wash them and keep washing them and washing, and they get more and more kind of fluid and soft with the feel, and they're just gorgeous. So there you go. £24.95. Don't forget those two are available by themselves. If you're wanting the bundle, only half the stock is now available. So be as quick as you can with those. I'm going to move those out of the way though, because the bundle disappearing off your screen so as I can show you these two individually. Now, they're individually, they're not as a bundle together. So which one have we got first? The red. So there you go. If you want to go for the red, the details are on your screen. £7.99, price dropping down. £4.99. Only launched in November, so it's this current season, isn't it? So very current. Again, gorgeous. Beautiful. Love it. So there you go, that one is the red backing. The other one that we've got for you is like a soft grey. Always an easy one to work with. Oh, we haven't got that. Oh, it was last year, was it? Sorry, it was last year. But you wouldn't know, would you, to be honest? They never go out of fashion, do they, snowmen? So this one's the grey. Snowy days. We haven't had much in the way of snow, have we, this winter? We did have a proper dump one night in Redditch overnight. It was like, my goodness, where did all that come from? But not since. 4 nights out. Snow's lovely if you're not having to go anywhere, isn't it? If you just look out your window at it. Oh, go sledging. Oh, Licky Hill's not far from here. It's brilliant to go sledging on. But there we go. So if you like the idea of that one, please do keep checking those baskets out. I've got a lot to share with you. I've been taking so long over all of these because they're just so gorgeous as well, so beautiful. Oh no, my left. You're right, Hayley, that is my right. I need to write it on here. Is this the one that you meant, my lovely? Perfect. Oh, this is nice. So this is a bundle. None of them are available individually. You've got, oh, this is so cute. Hopscotch and Frank. I love the titles that they come up with these collections. So, there you go. So at the moment, very competitive, £7.49. And I love this. You've got that fabulous script that you've got there. sprinklers, July picnics. Love it. So, prices coming down. This is just to clear it. Oh my goodness. £3.89 per half metre. Beautiful. Beautiful. I mean, from the same collection, obviously you can use them together or use them independently. I love that one there. It's got lovely freshness to it. Strawberries feature in there. You've got 3 of those there. And then you've got your text there. Bare feet, picnics, newborn. All featuring in there. Beautiful. Swimming, all those summer things. Proper stash builders at these prices. £3.89 a half metre. I mean, that's phenomenal. You don't see those prices every day of the week, do you? Strawberries, brilliant. Again, you've got good open areas there if you want to fussy cut them, if you want to do applique them, if you wanted to use them for covered buttons. All of those. Absolute bargain. Love it. There you go. I'm going to leave that one with you. So if you like the idea of that one, pop it into your basket. Bless you, Dan. I don't know if you could hear him at home. He's having a little sneezing. Oh, tweets and treats. Oh, I love this on Henry Glass. Oh, this is all of these. Do you remember we were talking about like hand-painted looks? I mean, look at this. Oh, this is almost like a border. Oh, this is adorable. Look at that. That is beautiful. Now, it's a half metre. I'm going to hold this one up just so you know how it comes to you, because when you're looking at borders, sometimes you think to yourself, well, hang on, it depends where it's cut as to whether you get a full border or not. Well, with this one, the print is horizontal. So you're going to always get those kind of border pieces. So, there you go. See, that's a half metre. So with your half metre, you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4 of those borders. I'm going to turn it round on its side so you can kind of see it the right way around. Let me bring it down so you can look at it on the overhead, because it's probably the easiest way. And this is where you've got all of the content that you will see on the supporting fabrics as well. So you've got your border with your beautiful little birds. Oh, this is so cute. Oh my goodness, this is flying out, if you excuse the pun. Oh, God, those gorgeous cakes. You've also got these coming in the bundle as well. Beautiful florals. You've got more. You've only got, this one isn't the border, is it? Or is it? Well, it kind of is the border. It's kind of a border, but not in the wider border. It's a bit of a narrow one. And because the florals kind of overlap, technically it's not a border. Oh, the macaroons in there as well. So cute. Now looking at £4.78 a half metre. That's phenomenal. English fine tea on your special day. It's got a lovely happy feel to it. Nice spring airiness, freshness to it. You're going to get, whoopsie-daisy, your 4 half metres that I'm holding, as well as your border strip fabric, all for £23.90. That's a ridiculous price. Really big. Oh, Fran, what a brilliant idea. Cushions, yes. And you could use that as a panel. I mean, you could cut that. Because it's a half metre, you could actually cut those down the middle and almost have those as centerpieces. And then do a bit of kind of, I don't know, maybe like courtyard steps around the outside of it to make it into a bigger piece. So you've only got, you could almost have 8 feature panels, 8 feature blocks, and then use the rest to kind of eke it out. Now, not surprisingly, half the stock has gone. Because half the stock has gone, it's going to go. It will go at some point. That's gorgeous. That is gorgeous. Should look at some Moda. Oh, these are lovely. These have got a freshness to them as well. Isn't it cute? You know, sometimes you only need like 3 fabrics, don't you? These would go well together. You've also kind of got your light and your dark. So maybe you're doing a log cabin. Maybe that's going to be your centres. £8.99 a half metre. That is brilliant. Love it. Nice freshness to it again. Wow, Hayley. Oh, you're going to get us into trouble. $4.99 a half metre Moda fabric. Prices, folks, will go up at midnight. So while stock's last, you're up against it with two things: the clock and stock. Gorgeous. Don't forget, if you've already shopped with us today, you've taken care of your post and packing. £4.95. You'll see it mentioned on your screen. But if you've already shopped with us, it's only one of those. And you could have a lorry load of stuff delivered to your door for that price. Loads of other discounts on the website as well, so do go and check those out. And also stock up on those other things as well. So if you need your wadding, if you need your stabilisers, your threads, anything, add it into that basket and maximise that shopping basket, that post and packing. Do you like that one? Lovely. That one out of the way. Now, panels. Ooh. Right. Let's start with the top. Now, these are Delphin's flower panels. This one ends L65. So, the difference with each one of these is the flower. So, as you've seen with Delphin's panel, I'll hold this one up so you get an essence of what it's all about. So, you will have a large squarish panel with your feature element, okay? And this is working on that scenario of applique that Delphine does so well. Now, with this one, rather than you tracing the design, which is usually your first step, it's already done for you. So you've got that foundation ready for you to add your detail. And then what you've got within the rest of the panel are your fabrics that you can utilise to add as and where you want them to. And you've got down in the bottom corner, and I'll switch this round so as you can see, you've kind of got your suggested serving suggestion, but you can put the colours wherever you like. So all of the fabrics that have been utilised in this design come from those squares that you've got here. Squares and rectangles, you've got all sorts there. But of course the backing is that original drawing piece that I spoke of there. So that you've got that as your layout. Now obviously we've got that suggestion there, but you can do it however you like. You might look at this and you might think, well, you know what, I want to fill that with hand embroidery. Well, do it. It's your panel. You can do it however you like. But what a clever concept and what a fabulous look. So there you go. That's the idea of these. Now this one should be $14.99. We're going super low. Just £7.99. Now if you've never shopped for one of Delphine's panels before, now is the time for you to give them a go. Give them a go. It might be a new style of sewing for you. It might be something that you've never done before. But what an incredible save. It might be something that you've already done. Maybe you've worked with these previously and you know, what you're thinking, you know, I'm going to have another go. Well, there you go. You might be able to find a repeat of the one that you completed. You might be able to get a brand new one. You might be able to be a first timer. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter which. The key thing is take advantage of the saving. So this particular one, that is the Rose Brights that you're looking at. Next one I've got is Pansies. L94, this one is ending. I'm trying to bring them out in the same design, but it's not easy to see, so we've gone on to Pansies. Price coming down, so there you go. You've got your outline, you've got all your different fabrics, you've got your inspiration there as well. So it's the same kind of idea, it's just you choose the colour palette really, aren't you? So again, $7.99 if you like the idea of that one. If you like the idea of the pansies, I've actually got more of the pansies to share with you as well. So that is the kind of serving suggestion of how you can put it together. But it's up to you. Lots of you taking advantage of these. So that is that first one as well. But you can do whatever you like. So this one ends L53. Same idea. So the same idea where you've got your pansies, you've got your large piece as I spoke of. So there is your large piece, that one there. And then you've got your serving suggestion on the bottom right-hand corner again. And so many of these have been sold. Every time Delphine comes to us, you shop for these, you love these as projects. I mean, $14.99 as a full price is a phenomenal price on these. But now they are only $7. I hope she doesn't take offence if she's watching. Don't tell her. Don't tell her. £7.99 if you like the idea of that one. So, moving on to the next one. Now, this is a nice bright one. Now, this is a larger flower on this one. Is this similar to the one that we saw earlier on? I'm not sure. No, it's not. It's a different one. It's like a poppy. So, this one ends L68. So, lots of you jumping ahead with these. This is always a good idea to do so. Oh, I can't get hold of it. Lowest ever price that we've seen with these. Whoops. Look at that. Let me just get that out of the way. Bit of space. There you go. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Again, you've got all the different fabrics there. The supportive fabrics are all there. And there you go. Feast your eyes on that. Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous. Those are getting nice and close on there. You can see how you've got that backdrop. That is kind of the essence of all of the different designs that we see from Delphine. So you've got the printed panel that we saw. The outline is printed onto that panel. And then you add those fabrics as a plique pieces in whichever way. And you will be able to actually use the panel itself to kind of give you the guidance for the shapes that you need. Do go back and watch some of Delphine's shows. There's different styles of these panels, but what you will find with them is the essence and the method will be the same. So if you've created with one of these before, you can very easily take those skills onto another panel. This one ends L62. And this one, what sort of flowers have we got with this one? Oh, these are nice. This is almost like a little mini bouquet. 29th of March, we saw Delphine actually creating these. And incidentally, if you are watching us and you weren't aware, on YouTube, you could go back and watch all of our shows because they're all on there. So, yeah, go back to March for this one. Again, you've got your outline there, which is beautiful drawing, all of your fabrics there. And then if I flip that over, you've got your serving suggestion again there. That's a massive saving. It's not like we're just knocking it down I don't know, £1 or £2. That's nearly a half price deal. And I love that because it's all that essence of sometimes we want to try something new, but we don't necessarily want to spend a lot of money because we don't know if we're going to enjoy it or not. And that is the thing with this. You might be a paper crafter and you might think, well, I don't want to make my own clothes. I don't want to make a quilt. But I like the idea of using fabrics in the same way as I use my papers when I'm working that way. Well, you could do that with this quite easily. Again, similar sort of idea. And that is a big size piece that you've got there. I mean, I haven't mentioned that, but that is a really good size piece. You're probably looking at 50 centimetres there. So that's probably about 50 centimetres square. Huge cushion. Fabulous one with regards to, I think this is the last one, isn't it? Where's the sticker? Can't find a sticker. Daisy's Bright, this one's called. Daisy's Bright, yeah, I think it's lost its sticker. It's probably stuck to my elbow somewhere. There you go, last one that we're sharing with you now. Oh, nice, I like this. And they do work well together. You could quite easily get 4 of these and kind of use them as big blocks. Just a bit of plain fabric to separate them up. Use them in loads. I mean, you could use that. There's a big size panel, 50 centimetres square. That could go on the back of a jacket or something like that, couldn't it, if you wanted to? And, of course, every single one of them, you've got all of the instructions featured on there, so you're not left on your own at all. We are going to be looking at some quilt kits in a few moments. Excuse me, just moving that out of the way. There we go, let's do that side. But it's time to tidy up. So let's have a little look at that vacuum. Now, lots of you have gone for this already. I don't blame you. It's a brilliant idea. It's rechargeable. Oops. Got my cable caught up there. There we go. Comes with a plug. So literally just pop that in. Keep it plugged in, I would, personally, because the last thing that you want to do is find that it's run out of charge when you do need it. So you plug that in. You've got a fabulous stand for it to go on. And sometimes when you're shopping for these, you don't get the stand as part of it. You have to buy that as an additional thing. And in fact, if you do go looking for the stand that this is sitting in, which has got all of the tools and all of the accessories in one place. There you go, let me step back so you can see that one. All of the different kind of like the crevice tool, you've got your upholstery attachment, all of those all sit there nice and neatly on the stand. There is actually a little lint brush as well, but oh, there it is. Comes with a little lint brush too. And it's actually got a filter that you can clean out and you can empty it as you go. So It's almost like a wand. Be brilliant for cleaning cars because it gets, you know, sometimes you've got to get into those bits in between the seats and stuff like that. Anyway, so you've got the actual handheld vacuum, so to speak. Simple operation. You've got a button. Simple as. Press the button. Listen to that. I'm going to have to turn the torque back up. There we go. Oh, we've got a turbo boost as well. So, okay, shall we make a mess? Like I need an excuse. So, there we go. Let's get that. What have we got in here? So, is this your sewing? We've got thread in there. We've got a bit of wool. We've got a bit of twine. Now, obviously, you can just hoover it up like so. But what about if you're wanting to actually get right into the nooks and crannies? Well, you've got all of these different attachments. I've not actually put all of these on. So, oh, is that it? It's easy as that. I love it. And it's quite long as well, so even if you were kind of seated, you could probably use it. So, right, press the start-stop button. So let me show you that. That's the start-stop button there, okay? And that gets it going. So let's see how we get on. Ooh, now, I probably wouldn't have the brush on there at this stage because you get the thread caught up on the brush. But that's not to worry. So I'm going to turn that off. I'm going to take the attachment off. Oh, no. Oh, you just pull that bit down. Oh, okay. The little brush will come off on its own. Oh, no, that's different. Okay, fair enough. Right, let's go back as we were. Turning it on. Let's give it a bit of a turbo boost. Ooh. Wow. My goodness. Gosh, that's brilliant. That is brilliant. It's got a HEPA filter. Now, HEPA filters, I've come across that with if you've got allergies and pet hair and things like that. Now, this is going to be for your upholstery, so if you've got something like a sofa or your car seats, again, you can use that on there. That is brilliant. Love it. Obviously, it's charging up when you've got those pins on there. Just interchange those. Don't forget, it is coming with your storage rack. So all of these pieces, you're not going to lose these pieces. So let me put this on here. I'm going to tidy this up. Now, we have done a little bit of research for you because obviously we want to make sure that we're bringing you a fabulous deal. So we have done a little bit of research for you. And do you know what? The recommended retail on this one is $89.99, which is what we've got. And you can go shopping for it. You could go out and shop for this today. And there you go. Oh, they're doing a deal. They're doing a deal, £60. We're going to beat that, are we? Oh, okay. Oh, we're going to beat that price. Well, that's kind of the essence of the day, isn't it? Sales. That's the idea. We're beating prices. Okay, right. So that's Argus. Oh, we're going low. Okay. Oh, it's flying out already. We haven't even dropped that price. Price is coming down. It's going down. £44.99. That is brilliant. Now, when it comes to actually opening it up, now, bear in mind, I've not had a lot of opportunity to get used to this one, but you've got a couple of little buttons here so that it's got its own filter. And you've also got, so you press those together and pull the whole thing off. Okay, so that's disconnected it now. So in here you've got the little filter. So that's a sign of quality, isn't it? It's got a filter in there. And you literally just turn that and lock that into place. So that will stay in place like so. And then you press, is it that one there? Press that one there, and that will take the end. And then, you wouldn't want to do this at home, but just empty it out. Like so. You've got your little brush, so if you're wanting to kind of get into the nooks and crannies to pull anything out, then you can do. But that is basically tidy up. Oh, that goes in that way. Put that on there. That goes on there like that, and you're good to go again. There you go. This is brilliant. And you know what? This time of year, I think this is perfect. You know when you've got like a buffet and you've got the table And you've got all your, or even when you're having dinner, and there's crumbs and stuff. You see these in like some of the restaurants and places, don't you? When there's crumbs all over the table, and they just literally whiz round, tidy up, done in an instant. And this is perfect for that. Absolutely perfect. Wonderful for your clean-up area as well. And sometimes it can be quite bulky using your regular vacuum. And if you're taking it outside, sometimes the extension, you've got to get an extension, the lead won't stretch. You pull in the vacuum and it's toppling over. With this, you have got the power there. It's really lightweight as well, so it's nice and easy. Good size handle with it as well. So if you want to do things like your stairs, you know, sometimes you want to do your stairs or just a quick whiz round. Very, very easy. Put it in there. Charges up on there quite easy. Again, what bits have we got here? Bits of all sorts. Bits of threads, bits of fluff. Oh, we needed this, didn't we, when we were looking at that fur fabric, and we've got all the little fluffy bits. Oops, I don't think so. Is it too early to talk about things like Father's Day? Because I think it's a brilliant one. Not that it's only men who clean the cars, but yeah. Oh, it's a bit quick then. Oh, it's a bit quick, wasn't I? Too quick. Too quick. Let's get all those pieces out. So, other retail. Oh, I've opened it up at the wrong point. Sorry, that's my fault. Let's put that back on. That goes on that way. You take that off. So that's the whole thing comes off there. Then you press that. There you go. And then all your bits there. So all your bits are in there. It could be that you're using this to kind of hoover up. I don't know. It could be beads or any small pieces that you wanted to as well. And it could be, if it's something that you're wanting to, I mean, you don't necessarily have to use it for cleaning up. You could use it for gathering up bits that you've spilt. So, let me just put it all back on the stand. Let's get it all together. So, when it comes to you, it comes with the stand, or the deal that we've got for you comes with the stand. Very stylish. You've got that it's rechargeable, so you literally just plug in the stand. Comes with the cable, comes with the plug, and you just have it ready to go. Comes in the box as well, and it's got all of the different things now. I'm going to turn it around so you can see some of the features that are on there as well. 650 grams. It's less than a bag of sugar, isn't it? Amazing. Look at that. Oh, excuse me. Just grab myself a drink while you feast your eyes on this. 650 grams, really lightweight. Easy to store and easy to charge. And you've also got that lithium battery. Sorry. Only takes 30 minutes. Also, it lasts for 30 minutes. Don't forget you've got that boost on this as well. So the boost on this means you could got double the suction. An amazing deal. Don't forget, if you're shopping for this usually, you're looking at $89.99. But the price we have got for you today, $44.99. Brilliant value for money. It's going to go back up at midnight. Brilliant value, brilliant value. Sorry. Right, so check your baskets out and we will be back with you shortly.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Start 2025 with a burst of creativity. Throughout the month of January, Sewing Street is here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. Whether you're a complete beginner or looking to expand your expertise, we'll bring you new exciting projects, new guest designers and new top tips to kickstart 2025. It's a new year, new hobby, here on Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
So there we go. Have you got your vacuum? Have you checked your baskets out? Well, I hope so, because it is flying out and you could miss out if you're not careful. Now, something else that has been flying out, and we did get a reference to this very early on in the day, because this quilt behind me, this beautiful quilt behind me, has been spied by many a viewer and have been asking about these. Now, we did promise you that we were going to bring you some quilt kits, and we have. We've got some fabulous ones to share with you. And these quilt kits are brilliant because you've got everything that you need within the box for the fabric top. Now, you're going to have to add in things like your wadding, which is a very personal affair. Your backing as well, you'll add that in naturally. And also, it's the case of your threads. It doesn't come with your threads. But it does include things like your binding. Now, this is a lovely, easy quilt top to put together. Even if you're the most novice of quilters, could be that this is potentially your first ever quilt that you've made. And you have got some beautiful fabrics in here. Now, Free Spirit is a brand that I'm sure you will be aware of. Got some amazing designers. George now Mendoza, I think you pronounce that. It's a new name to me, but I love his work. Gorgeous. Now, this is a big quilt. You are looking at a quilt that's not far off 2 meters square. It's a big quilt. Now, usually, we will be bringing these to you at a price of £229.99. And it's not surprising. You've got 10 different fabrics in there. You've got over 9 meters worth of fabric. And you've got those instructions, which obviously you can use for your first quilt using the fabrics. But then you can go on and create more of these in other fabrics from your stash as time goes on. Now, the price on your screen has already dropped. So you're looking at £154.99. Now, I think we've seen this price before. Is that the price then? Would you fancy an extra saving? Well, Hayley's going to do exactly that. We are looking at Boxing Day sales. No need to put your coat on. No need to go out and pay that parking. No need to go and kind of work your way through the crowds. We are taking care of all of that for you here at Sewing Street. So £124.99. That initial payment today, that first of your 3 split pays, is all you need to pay today. A little over £41, £41.99. Was it? I think it'll come round again. Oh, it's 66, 41.66. That is your payment today. If you choose split pay, you don't have to. You can go for it all in one go. And you might have had a bit of Christmas money. Because sometimes it's a case of, rather than lots of little presents off people, they'll give you Christmas money so as you can get something that you've got your heart set on. And if you were having to find the money yourself, then maybe you'd shy away from buying a quilt kit. It's not something that we buy every day of the week, is it? It's a bit of a treat. So why not take advantage of a treat like this? Now, obviously, the fun is putting it all together, but also the fun is when you get the box. The box arrives, and you've got that lovely inspiration on the front there. So you know where you're kind of leading towards. Don't forget, as the quilt maker, you can decide to do it all in its entirety, or you might just want to use the blocks. You might be that you just think, do you know what, that'd make a lovely cushion. I'm going to make several of those cushions. Well, you can do. The packaging itself will also give you all the inspiration, or the information, should I say. You've got 10 different fabrics, 100% cotton, and you've got over 9 meters of fabric. And it comes with those instructions, which is brilliant, because what that means is you can go on and create more of these in your own fabrics as time goes on. Now, the beauty is with the instructions, it helps you with that as well. So obviously you've got the requirements of the fabric which come with it, so you haven't even had to think about that. But what you will find is in the instructions, it will tell you how much of each of those fabrics you're using. So that's where you can kind of substitute the fabrics with stuff from your stash, or if you're shopping for it specifically. So this one, it's called Dance of Dreams. It's a piecing technique. That's where you get your fabrics and you're sewing them together, basically. That's quilt piecing. And it's an intermediate level. Now, it's calling it intermediate, but I'm a firm believer that if you like the style, if you like the design, then that is going to be the passion that will get you through the project. And you are looking at a repetitive nature. So when you're making your blocks, you can see here it will refer to those, and you're making those repeatedly. You've got all of the dimensions down there as well, so all the fabrics. So, right, oh, I'll get to open this one. Hayley Bone Grower with that price. Oh my goodness. Okay. Nearly half the stock has gone. Confirm those orders. Check those baskets out. £30 drop from its lowest original price that we bought to. Oh, look at these fabrics. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Oh, I love it. Oh, these fabrics. Price, I was distracted with the fabrics, didn't even know the price come down. £114.99. Where were we before? That's better than £100. You're saving over £100 on this one. Now, do you know what? As a quilt kit, amazing. But let's talk about the quantity of fabric, the quality of the fabric. Even if you aren't choosing to make up that quilt in its design that we've got with the instructions, then you have got more than enough fabric there to be making a quilt of whatever pattern you're choosing to follow, to be fair. Oh, I love this. Oh, that's gorgeous. So fabric, obviously, we need to make space for. Quilt kits, to be honest, quilt kits are always popular here at Sewing Street. November we saw this one for the first time. Wow, so proper current product then. All of the different fabrics, just to kind of introduce you, if this is the first ever time that you've quilted, each of the fabrics is allocated a letter, and those letters are referenced throughout your instructions. So you can see here, you've only got a couple of pages, a few paragraphs of your instructions. So that's the beauty. Everything is simplified down to make it really, really easy. All your different fabrics have got their own kind of colour. They've got their own code as well. So if you do want to go off and explore getting more of these fabrics as time goes on, you can do. Half the stock has gone of this one. Wow. You've got your over 9 metres worth of fabric, and it's telling you how much you need each of these. So once you've completed your quilt and you go back to actually creating this, you might think, well, I've got a different fabric that I want to use instead of that. See, you know how much fabric that you need from that. Please check your baskets out. We have got so many people shopping for this one. It was a real eye-catcher when we joined you this morning. We had emails and messages coming in asking for that one. Don't forget that saving is the saving of £40 below the lowest price we bought it to you before. I can't believe that you are able to get a quilt kit for a little over £35 for your initial payment today, which I think is amazing. Yeah, check your baskets out. Could be your first ever quilt. Can you imagine making this as your first ever quilt? Right, where are we going next? Susanna. Oh, the Susanna. Oh, this is gorgeous. I love this. One of my favourites. Now, we've got 3 chances. I'm going to be honest with you this one. I've got to go and get the quilt. And already, have one of the stock gone already? My screen is dropped down already. If you've seen this one, have a look at that. If you've seen this one before, this is one that really stuck in my memory because it's just so gorgeous. Beautiful. Love circles anyway. And the fact that you've got your circles featuring in this and blues, the colour tones in this one, absolutely gorgeous. It's quite a geometric feel to it, but it is a big quilt. I am 5'3" tall, so let's see how much of this. And it's got like a kind of woven fabric in here as well. It's almost like a two-tone fabric. Saw some of it featuring a few moments ago. And it's such a shame. Have I got a willing volunteer? This is huge. How big is this quilt overall? It's got to be 183. Dan, can you help me? I'm being a bit pathetic. Got it? This is huge. Isn't that gorgeous? I mean, it's beautiful when you see it on the image, but it shows you the size of it. Again, 183 centimetres. I love this free motion work that's been done. You don't have to do that if you want to. You've got I love circles. Gorgeous colours. Beautiful. Dan, thank you for doing that, mate. Oh, my goodness. 14999. Less than £150. Split pay, $49.99, 3-way split. Oh, my goodness. You're going to have to be quick with this one, folks. I'm not even going to have a chance to open this one up and show all the fabrics, I don't think, because it's going to go. It is beautiful. It's got a lovely modern twist to it. Obviously, Kaif's fabrics, always very vibrant, always some quite quirky prints in there. If you like Kaif's style, but sometimes the quirky prints, you can't cope with this. Right, okay. Now, this particular one, let me just double check on this one. Oh, this has come from the Timeless Themes, the book. Okay. Right. So, was it last summer? Lots of you shopped for the book. Dan, thank you so much. I've forgotten this altogether, so apologies. So, let me just move that out of the way. This book is phenomenal. But this book also contains the quilt patterns for a lot of quilts. I can't remember how many it was now. 23 quilts. So this particular book has got loads of ideas and inspiration in it to start with, but you've also got your instructions for this quilt. So the box itself doesn't have the instructions in. So we're looking at 115 to actually start with the quilt patterns. So let me start there. So roughly halfway through the book, you will start the section where you've got all the quilts. So this is where you get all, Kate's kind of gets the essence and everything. So there you go. So these are all the quilt patterns you're getting, okay? £30 is the price for the book. And you can see here, that particular one, now the one that we've got, that we held up, they've got a different kind of free motion work in the circle. So you can do whatever you like with this. You don't have to free motion. You could do almost like that ripple technique. So we weren't originally going to be putting the book in, but you need it because of obviously the quilt. So 142, let's find that. So there you go, that's the quilt. So, no way, £17.99. You'd pay that for one quilt pattern. And you've got 23 in this book, including the Suzanne one. Is it Suzanne? Suzanne, I think it's Suzanne. You say tomato, I say tomato. And you've got your pattern there. So it's going to give you all of the different features, all the different kind of elements that you're featuring in there. And then you've got loads of others in there as well. So yeah, if you are going for this quilt kit, do make sure that you are shopping for the book as well, because you won't have the instructions in there. Obviously, you'll have the fabrics. If you've got a pattern of your own and you're fancy creating it in a different way, by all means. But if you want to replicate it exactly, you need to have the book as well. Now, stone red wool. Lots of blues and purples and greens featuring in that last one. So with this particular one, now this one does include the instructions, this particular one. Okay, so this one is called Stone Wool Red. So in here, you've got, again, another very geometric style quilt. A new one for the summer. So it's not long since this one was launched as well. And we're bringing the price down. Wow. Good size quilt. So where am I? 7.5 metres of fabric. 6 fabrics in total. And a good size quilt. So the box again, opening the box up. Oh, nice. It's more of a rectangle feel, this one. So it's 2 metres, or 2 metres and 3, I think it was, wasn't it, long, and 165 wide. Oh, that's nice. I like that. We've got a blue version of it, so kind of use your imagination. And this is a nice one as well. What are we calling this one? See, it's an advanced beginner, and yeah, I'd probably beg to differ a little. Because if you are a complete novice when it comes to quilting, you have got small size. Sometimes when you go smaller, it can be a bit trickier. So that's maybe why they're calling it advanced beginner. But the fundamentals of these, you've got squares, just as it is, a square. You've got your half square triangles. And then you've got your quarter square triangles, which are actually put together almost like a flying geese formation. So you're learning the fundamentals of quilting, but in a manageable size piece. And this is why I say, if you like the look of it, if you like the concept of learning those quilt skills, then this is going to be a brilliant one, even if you class yourself as a beginner, never made a quilt before. Lots of repetitive elements in here. So, price on your screen, dropped down already from £189.99 to £149.99, but that is not your clearance price. Keyword is in clearance. Brace yourself for this one. It has never come down. Less than 100. This is a quilt that is rectangle, and in one dimension, it's bigger than 2 metres. It's huge. It's a proper bed-size quilt. That price on your screen, you'd expect to be, I don't know, a square one that you might put on your sofa or you might hang up and have a little look, have it around your home. But this is a full-size bed quilt. Beautiful. You've got your geometrics, and this is where I explain it. As a novice quilter, you have got repetitive blocks. So you see that block there? That is the same as that one, and that one, and that one, that one, that one, that one. They're all the same repetitive block. So once you've created one of those, you just repeat it. Simple as. Now, if you are a complete beginner and you're a little bit nervous about cutting into your fabrics, well, use some fabrics from your own stash. Make that first one out of your own fabrics. Make it out of old duvets. It doesn't have to be proper quilting fabric for your initial run, your first practice block. But you'll probably only need to make one or maybe two, and you will be ready to get your hands on that fabric that you've got in here. And these fabric, and this is the thing that I love about a quilt, because that fabric, you might see that fabric, and I think we could all be forgiven for this, and look at that and think, oh, I love it, love the vibrancy, but what on earth would I use it for? It's quite a loud fabric, quite a strong fabric. Or Cave facet, because that's what Cave is known for. But when you actually see it, it's actually going into these little squares that you've got. So it really dilutes it down. So when you look at any of Cave's fabrics and you think to yourself, oh my goodness, that's a bold print, that's that one there. But when you cut it into the smaller pieces and you put it into a quilt, it gets diluted down. You don't notice it. You notice the colours, but you don't notice that big bold print. But equally so, if you like it as a big bold print, you don't want to include it in your quilt, then you don't have to. Now, don't forget, this quilt has been discounted down. We've got loads of sale prices for you today, celebrating the fact that it's Boxing Day and those Boxing Day sales, but all of the prices that we've got for you today are only good up until midnight. Now, the price on your screen, £189.99, is the price that you would have normally paid for this quilt kit. It has dropped down previously, I'll be honest with you, to £149.99. So saving an extra 50 quid here. £33.33. That potentially is what you would shop for just general fabrics to go in your stash. But on this occasion, oh, that's not quite right, is it? I'll just tuck that underneath for now. But now, so let's take the instructions out because it's a bit tricky to actually factor that in. But if we take that out and we literally just look at the fabrics, and we look at that price on your screen, you are getting, what did we say, 7.5 metres. It works out at £6.66 per half metre. So if you like your K fabrics anyway, that is a brilliant price just for the fabrics in its own right. But it comes with the instructions, it comes beautifully boxed, and will be a fabulous gift or a treat to yourself. As I say, if you've got some Christmas money, go for it. Go for it. Beautiful. I've got one more quilt. You know, we've got one more quilt, Hayley? Yeah, that's fair enough. Harmony Zen. Oh, sorry. No wonder she's gone, yeah. When I said there's another quilt, I didn't know. When you said Harmony Zen, I was looking for something that had the word Zen on it, but it's not. It's Harmony Blue on this one. So sorry. I thought, why is she not talking about the last quilt kit? And we did prep this as well. So, have a look at this. This is amazing. This is amazing. Now, again, I love this. I really do love this one. This one is a very manageable size. And it is such a simple quilt. Now, you can see, this is where I could do with matching Dan's height. He's down on his knees now because I'm so small. But this is lovely. It's a nice geometric style. Dare I say, it's got a bit of a masculine feel to it. Thanks, Dan, mate. Bit of a masculine feel to it, maybe. Or maybe not masculine, maybe that monochromatic, clean and simple. Love it. I love the kind of framing that you've got. Right, we're going straight in. We haven't got very many of these, I've just realised. OK, good luck, people. Good luck, people. Oh, my goodness. I didn't think we'd go any lower than £100 on a quilt kit today, but we have. Man, this is amazing. Love it. So you've got that gorgeous design there, echoed on the packaging, so you don't have to worry about it. You've got that there. That is your reference guide to go to. You've got your box, and obviously in your box you've got all of your fabrics, and on this occasion you've got 5 metres of fabric, 16 different fabrics. That's a lot of fabrics to go out shopping for. But in here you have got them all. And, oops, there it is. You got your instructions, that's what I was looking for. This one is officially a beginner quilt, but it's really easy, so simple. One of the simplest formations. I've got to move on, it's limited in stock. More of you shopping for that than we have available, so sorry, be quick. Just keep confirming those orders. Get that basket checked out, so well done. Well done to everybody who's got that one as well. Living in Loveliness. Now, is this the fleur applique? Oh, this is a pretty. Look at this. This is lovely. Our lovely Kerry has put together this gorgeous design, and it's called a fleur applique kit with these lovely kind of tulips. Now, this is possibly one of the most affordable ways for you to create a quilt. It's 51 inches square, so it's good size. You've got all these beautiful fabrics in here. Look at this. It's gorgeous. Now, she's worked with all sorts of people. Oh, you've got everything in here. You've got your stable. Oh, you've got your bumbleberries in there as well, Luce and Irene. So she works. You've got your backing in this as well. Is that backing or your space? I'm not sure. But sorry, I'm having a little conversation with myself. So you have got in here your white on white fabric, 2.5 metres of that. So for the front and the quilt and the binding. You've got your darker pink petals. Everything is broken down, and you will get an illustration showing you. And you've even got your stabiliser in, or your interfacing, should I say. That's going to help you when you're actually creating your applique piece. So you've got everything in there laid out beautifully. Kerry works with some amazing fabric companies and brings us some wonderful quilt designs. Works really hard at those. And this is a brilliant deal. £69.99, amazing price to start with, but now look at that, £44.99. You have got a lot of fabric in there, a lot of fabric. So you have got your backing fabric in there as well. Back of quilt fabric, or is it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. You've got fabric one. It says fabric requirements. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we have got 6 fabrics there, so it must include your back as well. That is very good. You know, when you say something, you think that can't be right. I mean, £70 is a brilliant price for all of those to start with. But I love it. Is it the top and binding? Okay, right, okay, do apologise. Top and binding. You've got your white on white for the front of the quilt and the binding as well. So, okay, fair enough then. Isn't that gorgeous? Loads of you taking advantage of that. That is a brilliant one. It's a nice gift as well, that one as well. So if you've got somebody who's a sewer, maybe you're thinking towards birthdays, Mother's Day, things like that coming up. Love it. Absolutely love it. Beautiful. So if you like the idea of taking advantage of any of these deals, don't forget the deals are only good up until midnight. The price will go back up. You could miss out on any of these if you're not careful. So now, these are lovely. So Isabella, which one's the Isabella one? Sophia, that one hasn't got a label on it. Isabella, that's useful. So this is such a clever idea. So your quilt fabrics are all in there. They're all in there. They're on their designer rolls. All there, pre-cut to that width. And then you've got your pattern, which is featuring on there, and you will have your pattern tucked away inside. So it's in there, full instructions, taking you through everything that you need to know. Now, this quilt is a good size quilt. So you're looking at 138 centimetres by 94. So, oh, this is pretty. That's nice. Again, nice beginner one, nice easy one. Let me get that out of the way for you. And a very affordable price. Should we turn it the other way around, Dan, just so we can see the width of it? Oh, it's gone. Can you do it quicker next time, Dan? Sold out. Anthea, which one's that? Now, I've got one that hasn't got a label on it, so I'm guessing that's Anthea, blue tone one. So Anthea is made up again of 3 fabrics. Again, your fabrics are all pre-cut to the exact right width. So your instructions will tell you how long those pieces need to be. Oh, it's Athena, not Anthea. Athena. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Thanks, Dan. There we go. Oh, there you go. It's showing you in its kind of... You can turn it around whichever way you like. But it's just easier because of my height if we show you. So that's the longest from me over to Dan. And then you've got that width down there as well. Isn't that gorgeous? Lovely. Nice blues in that one. So again, price is coming down. $29.99. Thanks, Dan. Again, what a phenomenal price. Love that. And because you've almost got like a bit of an ombre look to that, it might look slightly different when you're making it up. Brilliant concepts. You're going to get all of your fabrics. Some of the strip rolls will have multiple colours on there because these are printed. Very clever. So they go, take it, $29.99, such an affordable price for your first ever quilt potentially, and a good size as well. So that is that one. So we've done Isabella, we've done Athena, and is this Sophia now? Sophia. This one's more of a kind of, bed runner maybe, 170 centimetres by 71. Look at that. Gorgeous. Again, this one's got a nice fleecy back to it as well, so yeah. Maybe you just want something to run along the foot of the bed or on a table. It's up to you. Limited stock before we even start giving you those details and drop that price down. But again, matching the price with the other deals, just £29.99. Well done for you guys checking out those baskets. Speed is of the essence today. You need to be so quick. So quick. When those prices drop down, and I can understand it, sometimes you'll see the full price and you might want to hang on just to see where we're going. That's fine. When we reveal the price, that's when we get speed very, very busy for those items. But if you do trust us, and you'll know we're going to do the best we can with those prices, check your basket out early, and then you will find that that price will be dropped at midnight when your order is kind of batched together. So there you go. Like the idea of those kind of berry tones, Sophia. And, yeah, I think you could be right, Hayley, lots of people multi-buying this one, so maybe you're going to be making it into a double-sized quilt. If you are placing your orders on the phone lines, hopefully not waiting too long to place the order, if you want to speed up the process, use the app or the website. So there you go. I love it. So many fabulous kits that we're sharing with you. Where's Dan's hands? Thanks, Dan. I might need to change my microphone. That's the signal. So let me tell you about something that we're going to be telling you about next. Oh, Dan, thank you. Bolts of fabric. Right, I'm just going to change. Should I change my mic over? We'll bring you a fabric bolt, and this is beautiful. Stoff fabrics. Beautiful. Now this is very usable, isn't it? You've got 5 metres on your bolt. Does it get delivered like this as well, Hayley? Oh, wow. So exactly as you're looking at there. Like that idea. Brilliant, because you cut it as you need it. So, oh my goodness. Wow. £3.49 a half metre. 100% cotton. I love stoff fabrics. Don't see as many of them as I used to be honest. But we bring them to you when we can. This isn't going to last. I think we've only got about 4 chances left. That is brilliant. It's such a usable fabric. Well done if you took advantage of that. Gorgeous. Didn't last long, did it? Didn't last long. Are we looking at the bolts for the fabric? The animal prints. You're going to love these. Oh, you loved your kind of plush fabrics earlier on. Oh, I love this. This is brilliant. Do you know what? You could just use this just as the backing on, I don't know, if you've got some corduroy or something like that and you're wanting to make a throw. You've got, now this is where it shows you the thickness of the fabric, because that is a big bolt of fabric. You could, Bruce, make an actual giraffe out of it. That's a good point. It's got quite a short pile to it. So, you know, we were looking at the plush earlier on that was very fluffy and it was shedding quite a bit. With this one, you're not going to get that. 145 centimetres wide. Oh. Is it wrong to want a onesie made out of this? £29.90 for this. That is amazing. You're loving it. Toy, if you're making toys, absolutely perfect. Cushions, wonderful as well. When we bring you the fabrics on the bulk, we don't have huge quantities of these quite often. I just want you to have to be quick. And I know you love a zebra print. Look at this. Oh, it's antelope. Do you know, I always get my zebras and my antelopes mixed up. You don't get many of either of them in Redditch, to be fair, but there you go. Now, this is lovely because what you've actually got within this one, I don't know whether you'll pick it up, you've kind of got a mixture of where the pile kind of goes in different directions, so it's giving you more authenticity. You've got some going in one direction, some going in the other, which kind of makes it nice when you're creating with this, because usually, actually we did see it with the giraffe as well, you don't have to worry about the direction of the pile, because usually we'll say, oh, smooth it so it's all going in the same direction. But if you like the idea of your antelope print, 5 metre bolt, £29.90, flying out. Speedy, quick. Isn't that gorgeous? It's got such a lovely weight to it as well. Sign of quality. Galloping out of here, indeed. Love it. Now, if you missed out on those large bolts, or you just want a smaller piece, or you want something that's got a bit more fluffiness to it, these are lovely. So that's a really good point. These are smaller cuts. Hayley's just come up with a brilliant idea. These are perfect if you want to do cuffs or maybe a collar on something, or make a little scarf. Or you can make a little pair of gloves, or adapt a pair of gloves even. Yeah, I've only made gloves once. Yeah, never again. But I like the idea of maybe fancying up a pair of gloves with a little cuff that you could be interchangeable then, couldn't it? £2.99. What's not to love about that? Oh, it's so soft. So, so soft. So, yeah, please, if you've shopped with us already today, add one of those in, £2.99. Tiny amount to add to your basket, something to have to use when you need it. You do not want to come shopping for that and have to pay £4.95 post and packing. If you've covered your post and packing today, treat yourself to one of those. Maybe treat yourself to this one. Now, is that one the leopard? Is this one leopard, cheetah? Yeah, that's leopard. Yeah, that's leopard. This one, is this cheetah? Oh, leopard brown. Oh, that's fair enough. They're both the same. Oh, does that come off that one? Oh, I'm mixing up the thing. I'll be in trouble. There we go. So this one is your leopard brown. Oh, it's got a lovely richness to it. Again, if you're making it, I don't know, a black garment, a black jacket, or a black shirt, and you're adding this as a collar. I mean, look at that. It's lovely to sew with as well. Got a lovely feel to it. £2.99 again. 14 centimetres wide, 2 metres in length. Obviously pre-cut, as you can see from Trimmets. So if you go for multiples, this isn't something that we cut for you. It's already done. But there's nothing stopping you if you wanted to actually piece it together. You could actually just do squares of this, couldn't you? If you've got the two, cut them into 14 centimetre squares and just literally just piece them together. Applique, yes, you could, yeah. Yeah, you could applique it. You could do like a heart, maybe. I wouldn't go too complicated with your shapes. Well, you could use a fusible on the back, because a fusible webbing, that would stop it fraying. But you've got to be careful because of the way that the pile goes with it. Because the pile goes in different directions on this one, then that's a perfect one for applique. Because sometimes you have to have it go north to south, because otherwise it ends up fluffy on one side and not on the other. If you've ever tried it, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Right. Oh, June Taylor. Now, June Taylor, amazing, amazing lady, inspirational. The ideas and concepts she comes up with is incredible. So she's come up with the most amazing zip concept. So absolutely amazing designs. Is this open? Oh no, I haven't got it to open. So one of the designs that June created in the past was she came up with all these different, I say came in the past tense, so came up with all these different ideas that make life easy. And this is one of my favourites. I don't know, am I allowed to open this? I haven't got this. Can I, if I open it carefully? Because I think this is important to show. Okay. It's the grand old age of 86. This sewing's good for your health. Look at these. Now, this is one of the kind of concepts that June came up with. So, your zips, sometimes we struggle with zips. A lot of people fear and shy away from zips. So, she came up with this brilliant concept whereby you've kind of got a binding that is attached to your zip. So, what happens if you imagine that's your fabric sits between the two layers. Obviously, you would press this because while it's being transported, it's kind of got a little bit folded up. So your fabric would sit in between the kind of binding that you've got there, and you would stitch your fabric to that binding. So you're not going anywhere near the zip. You're not inserting the zip in a traditional way, but it makes it easy. Now, you've got that nice wide band there, so you can see. Serving suggestion on this one is to add that decorative element there, which you could do quite easily, and you are making something that's so easy. And the reason being is you haven't got a pattern per se. You've got instructions, but everything is printed onto kind of like your stabilizer. So you'll get all your full instructions, everything is explained to you. You don't need to measure, you don't have any paper patterns. Literally, this will attach to your fabric and you're good to go. Brilliant price, lovely concept, wonderful way of trying something maybe a little bit different. £21.99. You've got your instructions there, layout, lovely kind of graphics there to make it easy. That concept zip, which is genius, and of course you've got the instructions there. Just 1/2 metre of your main, 1/2 metre of your lining, and 1/4 of your yard if you're wanting to put a little optional pocket on the inside. So brilliant value, £16.99. We've got a few different variations because it depends on the zip. Nice gift as well. Add a bit of fabric. We've had some lovely fabrics today, haven't we? You could have chosen to go with that. So there you go. That one is the pink because of the zip. Taking advantage of that one. Keep checking your baskets out. So the next one we've got for you, let's go for the red. I'm not going to open these up because the concept is exactly the same. The pattern is exactly the same. But this time we're looking at red because of the red zip. So again, £21.99, matching that price to £16.99. And you could very easily go for multiples of these. We saw that strawberry fabric earlier on, didn't we? That you'd be wonderful with that. Yeah, gingham looks good with it as well, yeah. Does indeed. Love that one. So, yeah, that is because of the red zip that you've got in there. That was it. I couldn't remember what it was called. Zippity-doo-done. Brilliant, love it. So that one is the red one. Next one we've got your navy blue, always a popular variation. So easy to work with, isn't it, navy? Again, concept zip in there, making life easier. Again, the bag itself, there's no fabric included. You are going to add your fabric to this one. But if you want that navy zip to start with, just £16.99. Such an affordable way of getting hold of that kit. Love it. And then the last one that we've got for you, again, classic black zip with this one. So again, you are adding your own fabrics. You've got your stabilizer in there, you've got your zippity-doo-dum zip in there. Very clever idea. So do not be afraid of those zips. But if you just want a bit of a confidence builder, then this is the perfect way for you to get to grips with your zips. So you could go shopping. I know you'll do your comparisons. We all do it. We all do it. So our price, our original price, very keen price, I have to say, at £21.99. Because if you go shopping on the Big River, you can see today, in fact, I think those are all the same colours that we've got, yeah. £23.99. And you would think that that is a good price, but when you consider £16.99, which is a price that we're bringing them to you, I know which I'd rather be paying. keep checking your baskets out. Keep confirming those orders. Don't fill your basket up and then think, right, I'm going to check the basket out at the end of the hour. Just keep checking your baskets out and it will all accumulate. And then at midnight, everything will kind of check out at the same time. I'm feeling, oh, I'm nervous now. Right, I've got to do a bit of a demonstration. I might need my glasses for this one. So we have got something that is brilliant. So I'm just going to get myself ready for this one. So where are we going first then, Hayley? Any colour. So these are brilliant. If you've ever struggled with threading a needle, they're all exactly the same kind of tooling, if you will. So I've got 3 different options to share with you: red, blue and green. It's entirely up to you which you go for. They all do exactly the same. There's no variation with these at all. So I've got a bit of thread. I've got a pair of early bird scissors. Don't know if these are still available. We had a nice pair of those. $2.99 they were, weren't they? Brilliant. And I've got some needles. Now I think they do actually come with some needles as well. Not sure. I think you might get some. These ones haven't got them in there. But saying that though, they've probably been in the studio for a little while. So what you've got this fabulous little kind of gadget. We'll say, yeah, we're going to say that you don't get needles, and then it's a bit of a Billy bonus if they do come with needles. So it comes with your full instructions. So your full instructions explain exactly what you need to do. And it's really clever because what you've actually got is you've got 2 kind of little collars here, black one and a white one. And that's exactly the same on whichever colour of these you go for. And that's where you're going to pop your needle. And then we're talking hand sewing needles with regards to this one. So you've kind of got 2 sizes. Now, does it tell you which is large and which is small? Can't remember. Does it? Not sure. Anyway, what you do is you will take your needle. So I'm going to take that one and I'm going to pop it. And you pop it with the pointy side. Is it on the instructions more so than the actual? Oh, yes, it does. It's on the instructions. I do apologise. So let me hold that and you can see. So the white collar is for your finer needles, as you can see there. And then what we're calling the other big needles. Big needles on one side, finer needles on the other. And that is important because what will actually happen is, and I'll hopefully show you this. Can you see here? Just at the collar there, if I keep my finger there, hopefully you'll see it. When you press that lever, a little pusher will push through, and the idea is that the thread will get pushed through the eye of the needle. So it's quite tricky to see it, but you can see it there. There you go. And obviously on the finer side, it is smaller than on the other side. So yeah, you can take your needle and you pop your needle in, like so. Ooh, try again, Hayley. Drop your needle in. There you go. These are quite short needles. So yeah, obviously, you think about it logically, you're needing to thread the eye, so the eye is going to go down like so, okay? And you can just give it a little push to get it in the, because you need to make sure that that little kind of bar is pushing through. So if it's going through, then it'll pass through the eye of the needle. Then you'll take your thread. Now your thread, it can remain attached to the spool if you want to. You don't have to cut your thread off at this stage. And what you will do is you will lay it almost in that little kind of V shape that you've got. And then you will press like so, and what will happen is it will thread your needle. Now you're going to think to yourself, well, hang on a minute, what about the whole of the thread? Well, all you do is you pull that up, and then dependent on how much thread you need, you just cut it. So look at that. Now that is ready for me to put my knot in if I want to knot it, and then off I go. I can't even see the eye of the needle on this needle, let alone thread it. But with this, brilliant. It's a fabulous gift for people. If you are working with cross-stitch threads or anything like that and you're having to change your colour over and over again, it's going to save you so much time. If, like me, you just get frustrated and cross with yourself that your eyesight isn't as good as it used to be, then this is going to, it's just easy, Right, $7.99, bargain price. $7.95 worth every single penny, but we have never ever brought that price down until today. Oh, let's turn that round because you've got the label on the front there. Hayley, I can't believe you're doing this. You're looking at £3. £3 saving on this one. That is phenomenal. And these are the kind of things that, you know what, it's worth getting several of these because, and you can get your instructions, they slot in there nice and neatly at the back, plenty of room for those. It's a gift price. And I would go for a couple of these. And the reason being is because when you've got one of these and somebody sees you using it, because you'll have one in, you know, like your general all-purpose drawer at home that everybody goes to and they need a needle and thread, then they would use that. But then you won't want to lose this. You won't want to part with this. You'll want to have it there ready for you to use over and over again. And it's just so simple, so easy to do. So you would take your standard, I mean, these, they're tiny. Tiny little eyes. So you literally will take your needle and your eye will go down. If you're working with something like a chenille needle maybe, or an embroidery cross-stitch needle, something like that, pop it in the larger one because you've got two different colours there, dependent on the size of the needle, and it does mention in the instructions which is which. But so, simply the black side is the larger needle, the white is your thinner needle. My top tip for you would be to just make sure that when you're actually pushing that little kind of button across, it is coming out the other side, because that means it's not hitting the needle. It means that the needle has rotated so as it can go through. And if it isn't, just give it a bit of a wiggle. It's just got to be in the right orientation, if you will. I've got the same piece of thread that we did earlier on. Just lay that across like so, and it just sits in that little recess, and then just simply press. And then you just get hold of your thread and pull it through. Now, if it isn't there, then just do it again. And it will come through. And then you think to yourself, well, hang on a minute, that's attached now. How do I get rid of that? How do I get it off? Well, simply cut your thread if it's attached to the spool, take hold of it and pull it out. And there you go. You have got your needle all good to go. It is such an affordable tool, but it's such a time saver. And it's not just the time, it's the frustration. And and I get so cross with myself over things when I can't do it. So that, if it's an emergency, we all have like our own kind of emergency kit to turn a hem or sew a button back on. If it takes you longer to thread the needle than to actually do the task that you're doing, then you need one of these. So different colours, so that's your red. Exactly the same for the green. The only difference is the colour. And it might be that you've got one preference of colour to another. And that's a really good point. It could be that you keep one for your sewing room. So it could be, right, the green one's mine. If I find the green one in anybody's bedroom, that's it, you're going to be in trouble. And then it might be the red or potentially the blue that you use for another room. It's entirely up to you. They all do exactly the same. They've both got the same collar, the black collar and the white collar. White for your finer needles, black for your larger needles. And this is the first time that price has come down to less than a £5. I'd stock up on these. They make fabulous gifts. I mean, you could literally get that and a pack of needles, and that is a gift for somebody, isn't it? Any sewer would use that over and over again. And it's just easy. It could go into a little bag that you make. You could make a little pouch, couldn't you, for your hand sewing needles. English paper piecing. Oh, that's when we use our little needles, isn't it? And I shy away from hand sewing because it takes me longer to thread the needle than actually doing the sewing. And I'm sure I'm not on my own. But it's got a solid feel to it as well. That's the key thing. So yeah, at that price, you could quite think to yourself, you know what, for that price, I mean, is it the quality? It is, I can assure you of that. I mean, you saw there, confidently, live on air, threading needles. If I didn't believe in it, then I wouldn't do that. Didn't even practice, no. Didn't even make sure that I could see. So yeah, I love it. Whichever colour, don't forget, they've all got their own different item number. We've got red, green and blue. Just shop on the website if you're wanting to as well. So take advantage of that. Been a very popular item, so I'm glad that you're taking advantage of those. Something else that's been very popular today is our fabulous little tabletop. Well, we've got it as a tabletop. It can be wherever you want it to go, really. It's your Beldray cordless, rechargeable vacuum. And it's brilliant. Very stylish look. Incredibly stylish look. It's brilliant. I mean, it looks almost like, I don't know, top notch, doesn't it? It's got that classic kind of matte black finish. It's going to look brilliant in any home. Invaluable in your craft room. Invaluable. But yeah, it's been flying out. And don't forget the deal price that we've got. The lowest price we bought it to you before was it £60? Oh, on the high street at the moment. That's it, Argus, wasn't it? Yeah. On the high street at the moment, the lowest we could find it was £60, but we've knocked that price down. Exactly the same tool, all the same attachments. We've only got a few of those left. If you're watching it on repeat, you may be too late. So what we're doing next? Ooh, now I might need to do a bit of a walk. Should I do a bit of a walk? Where? Should we go and have a little walk? In fact, you have a little bit of a break. Perfect opportunity for you to check those baskets out, because I know lots of you gone for the needle thread, and lots of you going for the last of the stock that we've got of the rechargeable vacuum. So I will see you at the other side of this.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Start 2025 with a burst of creativity. Throughout the month of January, Sewing Street is here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. Whether you're a complete beginner or looking to expand your expertise, we'll bring you new exciting projects, new guest designers and new top tips to kickstart 2025. It's a new year, new hobby, here on Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. 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 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello there and welcome back. I can't believe that we're on to our last hour. I just looked at it and thought, have I got the time right? Yeah, we do finish at 1 o'clock over here on Sewing Street. So hour and 10 minutes to cram as much fabulous creativity, wonderful prices in as we can. So excuse me for being a bit speedy quick in this hour, but we've got a lot to get through as well. This hour, we've got some amazing dressmaking fabrics, got some beautiful patterns as well. We've got some of the things that we love, pre-cuts as well, and there's all sorts of gadgets and gizmos. So stick with us through to 1 o'clock and we will get you those bargains. Talking of which, corduroy, I love working with corduroy. It's a beautiful fabric to work with. It's one of those fabrics that kind of lasts and lasts and lasts if you've got the right quality of corduroy. That is the key thing. Now, this one's quite a jumbo cord. In fact, it's only when I started working here that I realised that the actual kind of grooves or the distance is actually called wale, which I didn't know. Working here, I learned that. So 4.5, I think, is the measurement of the kind of strips that you've got, shall we say. So 4.5 millimetres, I'm guessing, and then you kind of got an innie. So you've got your innies and your outies as you work your way through. So this is quite a chunky corduroy to start with. Beautiful quality, and we've got 3 gorgeous colours to share with you. So which one shall we start with? The hazel. So that's the one that's on your screen, so let's bring that one in. Beautiful, rich, gorgeous colour, I have to say. Corduroy, lovely to work with. This one, $6.90. Is that the dropped price? Have I missed that already? No, really? Okay, so you've got a ½ metre piece. Oh my goodness, $3.99. $3.99. Corduroy has got a pile to it, so you'll feel it. One way it will be smooth, one way it will be rough. So when you're cutting out your pattern pieces, just make sure that all the ones that need to go in the same direction, you're kind of making sure that you haven't got that roughness as well. So depending on what you're shopping for, my go-to cut for dressmaking is 3 metres. So yeah, if you're making something as a garment, 3 metres is a good one to go for. If you've got long sleeves, you're talking about a metre's worth of fabric just in a sleeve alone. So yeah, if you're looking at bag making, you could actually get away with ½ metre. Bag making is brilliant because you don't actually have to use all of the corduroy in the whole bag. So you could actually use it just as a flap or a pocket if you wanted to eke it out that bit further. $3.99, absolute bargain. Navy, classic. We love our navy, don't we? Beautiful one to go for. Again, it's got that regal feel to it. Absolutely gorgeous. From the French, corduroy, because it was fabric that only the king was allowed to have his clothing in. That's where the name comes from, Cord of King. So there you go. If you like the idea of that, $3.99, 100% cotton, beautiful weight to it, absolutely gorgeous as well. Could be that you're using it for cushions, and because it's ½ metres, you can go for kind of longer cuts with this. We are cutting it to order. So if you've got something like, I don't know, maybe a little kind of a poof, a cushion, it could be a footstool, you could actually recover that very affordably as well. Now this is a gorgeous one. And don't forget, you could actually team them up together. So if you wanted to, you could use 2 because it's the same wale, the same thickness. Gorgeous bottle green, got the gorgeous richness to it as well, and absolutely beautiful to work with. Lovely to work alongside other fabrics as well. So if you're wanting to eke out things like your William Morris, maybe have some of your cotton cushions and then some corduroys alongside it. So there you go, $3.99, absolute bargain. 3 different colours, hazel, navy and your green. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that, please do so. Keep checking your baskets out with that one. So if you do like the idea of that one, you have to be quick. It's a popular item and lots of you liking the look of that one as well. Now, have I got the right item here? Let's have a little one. J71, indeed. So this is a polyester twill. So this is a nice fabric for durability. Because it's polyester, it's got the durability, it's got that element that you can wash with it. Not the most exciting when you look at it like so. How can I describe this to you? Well, if you are shopping for trousers or skirts, office wear, this reminds me a lot of that. So anywhere that you're going to be kind of creating something that needs to be washing, school trousers, jackets, things like that. £1.99. What's not to love about that price? It's a ½ metre cut, so again, if you want to increase your quantities, you can do. Brilliant for bag making as well. It's got that polyester twill feel to it, so just be careful when you're pressing it. Use a little pressing cloth so you don't get any shininess when you press it. But at £1.99, it's worth going for that. I mean, can you imagine making a pair of trousers, maybe going for a 3.5 metre cut of that and being able to make yourself a stylish pair of trousers for work or in the office, or, as I say, ½ metre, brilliant if you're making up your bags and things like that. So I'm going to leave that one with you. Absolutely phenomenal prices throughout, I have to say as well. Beautiful. Now, viscose chalice in beige. Now, is that one, this one? J79. It is indeed. This has got a lovely fluid feel to it. This has got such a gorgeous, I mean, look at that. If you're creating anything that's got like a cowl neck to it, or something that's got like a cross, you know how sometimes you have those like cross-body sweeps where you've got gathering and you've got a lot of fabric going into a small area. Well, this is beautiful because look at the drape of it. Just drapes. You can just imagine that as a cowl neck blouse, couldn't you? It's £2.99. Oh, you haven't crashed? Oh, right, okay. £2.99 to start with. But now you're looking at £1.99. These, if you've shopped with us today, if you've covered your post and packing, this is now the time to go, do you know what, I'm just going to have a metre of that or a couple of metres of that. Viscose is lovely. Again, it washes beautifully. It drapes really well as well. So definitely one to go for as well. So if you like that. Got a lovely teal that would work with that. You could actually team those up together because it's exactly the same weight of fabric. So if you've got something colour blocking, then absolutely perfect. But the teal is a gorgeous, gorgeous base. £1.99 again. Quick as you can with these, because these prices that we're bringing to you, and we haven't got huge quantities of any of these, they are literally flying out, so definitely go for those. And we've got some lovely kind of dressmaking fabrics with your viscose, so yeah, beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Now we've got stretch fabrics now. Oh, stretch fabrics. Oh, stretch linen. Oh, I've not come across stretch linen before. Okay. Oh, this is a new one on me. It's usually linen or stretch, and that's it. Okay, have I got the right one? Ending 70. It is a viscose. What did I think you said? Stretch. Oh. I wouldn't say. Oh, yes, it is. I stand corrected. I was pulling it the wrong way. It is a stretch. Look at that. I've never, ever heard of it. Never heard of it before, but there you go. Every day is a school day here at Sewing Street. So it's the linen look, so you can see that kind of the nature of linen. Linen is always a tricky one, isn't it? Because it creases, or does it? Not when it's this one, because this one's got the viscose in there to give it the durability and the stretch to give it that comfort. I like that a lot. As I say, not something I'd come across previously. So £2.99, ½ metre. Not a huge quantity, so if you like the look of the red, and the red, it's almost got like a fleck in there. Very natural. It looks like natural linen, which I must admit I do shy away from because it's not a brilliant fabric for me, because it creases, but there you go. Yeah, and it's got a classic look. I mean, if you are going on a cruise or a holiday, then this is something that's going to look fabulous when you get to your destination. So be quick. Lots of you going for multiples of these. Don't forget, 3.5 metres is perhaps a go-to cut when you're looking at dressmaking. You might not have a project in mind at the moment. So, yeah, do go for that one. Another one that we've got for you is gorgeous, almost like mustard tone, calling it ochre. And again, it's just a lovely finish. You can see that linen look with this one even more. So, £2.99 again. And again, let me just show you, they've got that stretch. Never seen that before in a linen. What a brilliant concept. Love it. Always a popular colour, this kind of colour, that gorgeous kind of bright ochre tone, and such an affordable price. That little bit of stretch gives it that kind of comfort, but without it being a fabric to be frightened of. Sometimes when we're working with something that's got a stretch in it, we do get very nervous. Now we have got a natural as well. This is lovely. This is going to fly. If the others have been flying out, then this one is. And this has almost got that Osnaburg feel to it. It's got the little flecks in there. Classic. As a pair of linen trousers. Oh, these are going to look so stylish. It could be a shawl, yeah. You could do like an infinity scarf with this very easily. Half metre, £2.99. I'm not surprised it is flying out. Lots of you going for that. As I say, if you like your dressmaking, go for 3 metres, 3.5 metres potentially, and you've got a garment that you could be making with that. As we move on, incidentally, I know we're changing the details, but you can still shop for all of these items as we are bringing them to you. They end up on the website and you can shop that way. So, yeah. So where am I going next, sorry? Any of these? There we go. William Morris, nice easy one. This is a lovely viscose again, lovely drape to it again, blouses. Sometimes you don't want a cotton, you want something that's got a bit more of a drape. Is this £6.49? That's what it was. It's now for, oh my goodness, £4.49. Do you know what? Half metre, I was just talking about a infinity scarf. Okay, so viscose, got that lovely drape. I would be taking this as that metre piece, turning it into stitch. Here you go, very quick sewing lesson for you. Sew it in half, stitch down, pull the one end through, twist it round, stitch across the end, leave a turning gap, infinity scarf. William Morris, infinity scarf, £4.49. Thank you very much. And I know, yeah, there are a couple of high street stores that have done William Morris ranges, and it's so expensive because it's William Morris. If you went into the V&A Museum and went to the gift shop and you wanted to buy something with Strawberry Thief on it, my goodness, that is a brilliant price, fabulous as a gift. So yeah, get yourself those half metres, turn them into scarves. Sell them if you want. What's next? Oh, this is pretty. This one, it's got cotton feel to it, this one. It's lighter weight, so yeah, cotton poplin. Pretty nice, fresh fabric. Lovely one for those summer days. Beautiful. You can indeed quilt with it, yes you can. Sometimes it's a bit more affordable way of quilting. So if you are a novice quilter and or you can't stretch to those designer fabrics, give it a go with this. Really pretty design. But again, it's a lovely one to use in dressmaking. Gathers up beautifully. You can imagine a nice little summer skirt with that, or a little sheared summer dress or something. It's beautiful. £2.49. Gosh, it's got to be worth going for a couple of metres as that, hasn't it? Got to be worth it. Beautiful. Love it. It has got a bit of a Liberty feel to it, so yeah, very true. Now this one, this has got a very kind of, I feel an Italian vibe with this one. And again, this is another one. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at that. From a distance, you could think that this is silk fabric. Oh, it's lawn, that's why. But again, infinity scarf, very easily creating that. Love that. Designer style fabric, looks beautiful. £4.99, amazing. So you can make a black top and just make that as a scarf to work alongside it, couldn't you? Beautiful, got that gorgeous drape. Love it, absolutely love it. So yeah, those, Speedy Quick, we've gone through those. They are still available. They are available while stocks last. And that is the key thing. Or to midnight, whichever comes sooner. Where are we going next? Right, let's start with dressmaking patterns. So, patterns we are working our way through. Some of them we've got multiple sizes of, dependent on the different dresses. So, shall we start off with a jacket? Oh, I can see, yeah. Okay, so jacket, the Dorothy jacket. This is a nice one, isn't it? Nice one, layering up. So, nice one to have maybe in the boot of the car, just in case you need a jacket. This particular one is size 18 through to 30. And you can see you've got a drawstring jacket there. Patch pockets on there as well, inset pockets. Well, they might just be for decorative purposes. I don't know. I haven't actually had a look. Brilliant quality pattern as well. So not your kind of paper pattern, you know, your tissue paper. You've got your quality pattern in there, and you've got your booklet taking you through. So, yeah, do like that. Class as intermediate, you're covering a few different skills there. So, yeah, nice one. Brilliant value for money at £17, but dropping down to just £11 now with that one. So, classic style, never going to date, never going to go out of fashion. Nice one. And once you've got yourself a pattern that you've followed, the world's your oyster. You can make that in so many different colours, denim, all sorts. Like that one. So there you go, I'm going to leave that one with you. So over it brings us loads and loads of different styles of patterns, I have to say, including beautiful dresses. Now those viscose fabrics we were looking at earlier, maybe you'd be looking at those for these ones. You could do very easily. Beautiful dress, it's got that lovely kind of flow. You wouldn't look out of place wearing a dress like that at a wedding, would you really? And this one is a confident beginner. So, first time that you've ever sewn potentially, give it a go. Beautiful draped front there, going from an 18 through to a 30. Two different versions, short sleeve and long sleeve. I love these little angel sleeves, they're so cute. That's 30% saving, wow. Actually, it's more than 30%, isn't it, yeah? £11, beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous dress, and again, the quality is there. And the pattern, the booklet, all in there. And a neat look. I mean, it's a class. It's like very flattering. I mean, it's got that V-neck, which is very flattering. Those sleeves as well, nice as well. If you're not a fan of the top of your arms, it's got a lovely, delicate drape to it. But equally so, you could make it in a longer version. Loads of different suggestions there. Lightweight fabrics, rayon, crepe, georgette, lightweight cotton. Very, very useful pattern to have in your stash. So there you go. If you like the idea of that one, please go for that. Now, let's go for a blouse. Now, this one, we've actually got in a couple of sizes as well. So different looks to it. So we'll start off with the same size that we've been looking at. So Zadie is the pattern that we're looking at now. This one, again, is an intermediate. Have I got 3 Zadies? Oh, I don't know. No, I've got a Heather. Right, let's have a quick look. We've got a number on this one. We've got V09 and V62. Oh, the website, we've got the wrong image. Okay. So which one do you want me to start with, my lovely? There we go. Start with this lovely lady. So when you actually shop online, the image will look different, but the key thing is it's the Zadie blouse and the sizing 18 to 30. Those are the key things when you're shopping online, and that's the pattern that you will receive. So if the image doesn't look the same, don't worry, this is what you will be sent. £11, again, very easy, longer version. I like this longer kind of below the hip length as well, but equally so if you want something to wear with a skirt, maybe you want the shorter version. 18 through to 30 again, and again, this is where you've got the possibility, see, I say that 3 metres, 2.5 to 3 metres, that's all you need for this gorgeous blouse, so yeah. And when you look at some of those fabrics we've just been looking at, my goodness, you could make a very affordable version of it. Beautiful. Now, if you like the Zadie blouse, but you want the other size option, well, we've got a different item number for it. And this one is going from your 6 through to your 20. And again, it's exactly the same. It's purely down to the size. So in that reasoning, we are going to match that price. Coming down to, again, £11, quality garment. So even if you are new to dressmaking, get hold of those patterns. Getting patterns at this price, they never go out of fashion. You can come and make this at any time. Whether you're gaining your confidence, you might think to yourself, you know what, I don't know whether I'm ready to do it at this stage, or just keep it in your stash until you are. But an intermediate sewn pattern, so it's going to give you a few little challenges along the way. I'm guessing things like the cuffs there, that gathered collar, things like that, they're going to make it not tricky, but something else, a little challenge. It's all good about challenges, isn't it? Now, next one that we've got for you, the heather dress. This is a perfect time of year for this one. And this is a classic, absolute classic shape, classic style. And it is available in 2 different sizes again. So let's start off with the 18 to 30. So again, lovely look, confident beginner. So if you are new to dressmaking, the website, apparently we've gone a bit, it's a little bit kind of mixed up on the website, I think. I think it's a different model. So when you actually look on the website, it might look different to what we're looking at here. So there is this one that you're looking at. So it might be that they've used the same image for both sizes. So that packaging has actually got the 6 to 20 on. on it. It's exactly the same dress, just in different sizes, but there's a different model on this version. So as long as it says Heather dress and it says 18 to 30, and that's the size that you need, then you've got the right one. Classic, lovely cut to it. I like this idea of actually using different styles of fabric because it gives you that very kind of slimming look down the centre there. So you've got, well, it's kind of like the way that the neck, the design's done. So these lines that you've got here are actually seams. So they used to do a thing called an illusion dress where you could have the centre bit as black and then those sleeves as a different colour, and it almost looks like you've got a little jacket on there. But clever design, like it. So the other size, there you go, exactly the same, different model this time though. And again, you've got the same style there that we've just been talking about. Again, 6 through to size 20, and again, dropping down to just £11. Now, these are fabulous prices. Confident beginner again. Brilliant prices. This last one, though, this is a classic style as well. Oh, sorry, it was a bit quick. Oh, too late. I've got to give you something to look at, so let's just pop that there for a moment. Once you've got a good array of patterns in your stash, you'll find that you've got a capsule wardrobe. And that's the key thing. Once you've got a pattern that you're confident with, that you're comfortable with, then you will find yourself doing it in all sorts of different styles. And you'll adapt it as well. So this one, it's a nice length to it, but you might think, well, do you know what? I'm going to make it above my knee. Well, you can do that. As you gain your confidence, that's exactly what you will do. Now, with this one, it has got 2 lengths already in it. So a nice one to use with things like your weightier fabrics. And again, it's got that very flattering drape across the bust area there. Lovely gathering of the waist there. And nice long sleeves as well. So nice one to take you through springtime, really, isn't it? So, yeah, £11, absolute bargain. So, all of the patterns we've looked at the moment from the brand of Sew Over It, but we have got other patterns that we're going to be sharing with you as well. So, if you like the look of any of those, even though we've moved on from them, they are still on the website. You still are able to shop for them. So, yeah, you can do that with confidence. So different. What's that one? Oh, there you go. So different. Oh, I like these. Oh, very funky. Okay, colour blocking is something that often we speak about, where you've got the same fabric but you use in different colours in different parts of the garment, and this is a perfect example. Now, these patterns are going in a wide range from size 8 on this occasion through to size 26. So it's just one item number that you've got that you need to reference for those size kind of gradients. This has never been discounted down before. Oh, I love this. You've got the sleeveless version there as well. So, £10.99, my goodness. Wow. Quick make as well, 4 hours. That's not long. Obviously, you've got your cutting out time that you need to add on top of that, I would guess. But what a lovely idea of blocking those colours. And it's nice as well, because if you haven't got a huge piece of fabric, then some of these, you only need a meter's worth or half a meter's worth. So you can kind of almost make a dress out of scraps of other fabrics that you might have. Lovely design, paper pattern there, just £10.99. Incredibly affordable. Now, I must admit, I do love a comfort fitting top, especially this time of year, all those elasticated waists come out. It's a dress. Oh, it is indeed, yes. So you get, oh, that's clever. Actually, you've got 3 garments because you've got the dress with pockets, love a pocket. You've got the vesty top and you've got the over top in 2 lengths of sleeves. So the fact that you're getting all of that in one pattern, wow. That is brilliant. £10.99. Nice with things like your jersey. Nice if you've got something. Sometimes we have fabrics that you can see through a little bit. So sometimes that would be nice maybe for the top to go over What a lovely idea. Size 8 through to 26, this one. And again, it's almost like a capsule wardrobe, that one, isn't it? You've got the vesty top there. I love that little kind of band across there. Nice look. Like it. There you go. So different. Indeed, very different. Next one that we've got for you, another panel dress or panel T-shirt, whichever you choose. Longer or shorter, you decide. Classic, isn't it? Absolute classic. Nice drape to it, so a very flattering look. It's got a nice sleeve, nice length sleeve there, so it's kind of covering those top parts of your arms if you're not fond with them. But I just love it. Oh, it's nice as a T-shirt top as well, isn't it? Brilliant. Brilliant. So this one, generous size as well, 8 through to 26. And you only need 1.5 meters of fabric. Wow. That is brilliant. Sorry, I was going into sewing mode then, wasn't I? So I've been rumbled. Hayley was like, are you shopping for this in your head? Yeah, I am. And I don't care who knows it. So yeah. So next one, flounce. Now, if you fancy flouncing a bit, then maybe this is the one for you. I love that. I do love an asymmetric hemline. Something very funky about it. And that dress, what a lovely look. A little bit of shaping. So learning a little bit as you go. This is a phenomenal price, $8.99. And it's not easy knowing where to cut those fabrics to be able to get that shape. I mean, a curve can be quite a tricky one to get right, but when you've got the pattern piece that's doing it for you, the construction is so much easier. But lovely, lovely look. Like that one. So again, classic style. Well done if you've shopped for that one at $8.99. Absolute bargain. I love these. Oh, the Gambit. Did you ever watch it? There was a second one that came out, or has it been released yet? Or they're filming it. Who'd have thought that a show about chess could capture so many people's attention? It was brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So if you've not watched it, do go off and have a look. Very 60s vibe. There was a 60s vibe, hence the black and white, hence that style. But this is the style of pattern that I think is useful to have in your stash for those themed events. You know, if you're going like to a 60s theme party or a 70s theme and you need something that you're going to be making a garment, then this is perfect to have in your stash. Oh, yes, nice dinner. That's a nice idea, or a wedding. Or maybe you've got a nice jacket and you want a dress to complement it. Any colourway, brilliant price, $8.99, and that size, is that size 8 to 26? I missed it, I couldn't see it. There you go. Another version of it, and again, classic, it's almost like that Mary Quant style, isn't it? Love that there, with that geometric coming through again. Brilliant value for money, yet again. Brilliant, love it. Nice, easy, they're all easy patterns, these ones, I have to say, so yeah. Very clever style, like that one a lot. So there you go, $8.99 if you like the look of that one. Fabulous. Now, new brand to me with patterns is Nina Lee. Oh, I like this. That's nice look, isn't it? Very traditional style. Beautiful. Like that. Again, cotton lawn, viscose fabrics that have got a drape. That fullness that you've got at the sleeve there, that gather. Beautiful. Brilliant value of this one, size 16 through to 28. We have got multiples of this one though, I think. So, yes, we've got different sizes with that one. So there you go, if you want that size, 16 through to 28. Oh, that's lovely, that's the short version of it. I love that little kind of flounce that you've got on the sleeve in the seam. That's nice, isn't it? Draws the eye up, beautiful. Like it. So that one is your size 16 through to 28. And then, as I said, we have got your other version, which is this one. Same pattern, same style, this time going from a 6 through to a 20. This one, have I got 19? No, 758. It ends this one. So if you do want this, this version, good range of sizes, 6 through to 20. And again, your different styles featuring there, £8.95. Brilliant. Now, another brand for you, the Sussex Seamstress. Classic styles. And this is one of those patterns that has been such a tricky one for us to keep in stock. It's got I love that kind of tie neck shoulder that you've got there. Beautiful. So this one is your cell seat top. $8.95. That's where we're going to with this one. So on this one, I haven't got anything on the back here. Shall I open it up? I don't like opening the patterns up. So. I did a show once with John Scott. It was hilarious. I was like, oh, I don't like opening them up. And I started doing this, and he grabbed it off me and literally ripped it apart. But he can do it. He's John Scott. He can do anything. Right, so with this one, let's have a look, see what sizes we've got with this one. Right, you've got your booklet in here. So you must mention it in here. So you have got sizes 8 through to 20, I'm assuming, on here. Oh, small, medium, large. Okay, so have we got a gauge on here to tell you which is which? No, we haven't got a reference. Sorry, I'm disappearing under paper. It's got quite a fluid feel to it, so yeah. You've got small, medium and large, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would potentially say your small is potentially 8 to 10, medium might be your 12 through to your 16, and then you've got your 18 and 20 maybe. Yeah, so it's got a good range of sizes there as well. So there you go. There's that one. Take a look at that one. Sorry, Dan, I've opened that up now. A bit of origami for you to do to get that back in the packet. Next one we've got for you. Oh, this is a classic style, this one. So this is called Horsham. Lovely, almost like a boat neckline with this one, which is lovely. And that little kind of sleeveless look. Beautiful. Again, size 8 through to 20. Again, we're going to be looking at matching those prices that we've just been looking at. Dressmaking patterns very, very rarely come down in price. They're classic styles. But sometimes we get to the end of the stock, so we don't have huge quantities of them. So it's just kind of making space for new things that are coming out next year. So there you go. If you like the idea of that one, £8.95. This is a nice one. Sometimes if you're into machine embroidery, it could be that you want a classic style of dress because you're going to do all that in machine embroidery to make your own fabrics. Well, something like that would be perfect. Like that idea. There you go. Oh, just a few more patterns. We've only got 2 more adult patterns and a lovely little pattern for the kids. So very quickly, the Betty dress. This is a classic, isn't it? So girl. This pattern has come back into stock so many times. Betty dress, classic. Patch pockets on there, which are brilliant. I love that sleeve as well. So the sleeve, it's like, I think they call it like a grown-on sleeve. It's not a seam in there as such. Last of the stock, size 8 through to 22. Loads of different variations. Little kind of fold back on the sleeve as well. So classic style. Nice and easy. Beautiful. Just easy. And it's Fiona, isn't it, that brings these two? Yeah, yeah. Gorgeous. Last one that we've got in the adults garments is this one here. And this is a Liberty design. Ooh. Intermediate. And you've got your sizes on this one now. It's 6 through to size 22, so really good size with this one. And yes, if you've got any of that cotton lawn, if you went for any of that cotton lawn earlier on, oh, beautiful. Look at all these different variations that you've got. 6 different variations from one pattern. That's what you call value for money when you're looking at £12.79. Short sleeve, long sleeve, with the frill at the bottom. 6 to 22, big range of sizes there. Classic, absolutely classic, like that one a lot. Now look at this. This is so sweet. And this is brilliant. Simplicity. Simplicity is one of the brands that I used a lot when I was learning to dressmake. Classic styles, nice and easy, little pinafore dress, dungarees, short dungarees. You've also got your applique in here by the looks of it. You have indeed. And this is going from age, have we got ages? Oh no, we haven't got ages on here, I don't think. No, we have got height-wise, you're looking at 28, say 6 months to 4 years? Oh, there you go. Yeah, 6 months to 4 years. Yeah, that's about right. That's a good size pattern, actually, isn't it? Oh, look at his face. Adorable. £5.99. Again, it's just a nice one to have, nice simple pattern to have in your stash. So when you've got the right fabrics for the occasion, you're good to go with your pattern. £5.99, brilliant price. I mean that, can you imagine that in just like a little Liberty print fabric or anything? Beautiful, gorgeous. You could put little patch pockets on it, turn it into like a little paint. Oh, there's pre-cuts. Oh, we love our pre-cuts. Now we've got loads to share with you. So, we've got some that have got Christmas themes, we've got all sorts in here. So the Ruby Star squares, this is lovely. Now this one is, it's like a woven, this one. Beautiful. So, This is a lovely fabric, so I'll move it over so you can kind of see it. So this one's called warp and weft because it is a woven. So the woven, you kind of, your right side and your wrong side are very, very similar because the fibres have been woven. So you've got your warp and your weft. And if I remember right, your warp goes north-south and your weft goes to the left. I think that's right. I think that's the right way around. If not, it's just the other way around. Beautiful, $59.99. We've not got many of these. You could do just a disappearing 9 patch with this one. Or about a half price deal. Yeah, I'd go for a half price deal on this one. Gorgeous. These are beautiful. They've never been as low as this before. So you can see where you've got your woven there. So you can see there you've got your right side and your wrong side because it depends on how they're actually woven. That one there has got a wrong side to it. Sometimes it depends on the nature of the weave. Sometimes, but I mean, you could use that as the right side or the wrong side in all fairness. You decide, it's your project. And if you saw this, or if you went past a department where they've got fabrics and they were saying to you 50% off, you'd be straight there, wouldn't you, as a sewer? You'd be having a rummage to see what you could get. We've only got, we had good quantities of these. We're down to half of the stock having gone. Don't forget, one of the cave kits we looked at early on was woven fabric. So you could take inspiration from the pattern if you did go for that one. Or simply a disappearing 9 patch, that's all you need with this. And if you're not sure how to do that, I bet our education section on the website will show you how. If not, just go into YouTube, look for disappearing 9 patch and you will find it. It's made up of 9 squares. You stitch them together and then you chop it up and sew those pieces back together. But you get an incredible look at a very, very easy technique. It's often the first quilting technique that people will go for. That's a steal of a price, $29.99. Ruby Star, brilliant, brilliant brand. Oh, okay, I won't put it away then. Oh, Hayley. She's got half an hour left of this show and she's gone. She's gone. £22.99. Oh, my goodness. How many pieces did I say that was in here? 42. It's okay, so yeah. And as well, here, I should have mentioned this. What Moda do is they give you loads of ideas of how you can use them. So here you go. You can see there, if you want to make 5-inch squares, you just cut them into quarters. You can do all of your quilting elements with these if you want to. Use them for appliques. That is a really good point. Yeah, that price. For a quarter of that, yeah, your 5-inch squares, for that quantity, you're normally looking at what, about $16.99? Wow. Absolute bargain. Keep going, keep checking your baskets out. Just because we're moving on doesn't mean that it's no longer in stock. We've got 10 opportunities left. But if you've gone for that one, then you do need to check your basket out as soon as you possibly can. So, it's the Ruby Star. We're sticking with Ruby Star. Got it. I got it. Which one are we going for? Food Group, did you say? Food Group. Some interesting names. I wonder who thinks of these names. Mind it's a bit like paper crafting. There's all sorts of odd phrases. Now, this one is a layer cake. I'm going to have to undo that one. It's just shown in a different way. I quite like it rolled out. There you go. Oh, look at this. This is a cute one. This one I've been wanting to do things like lunch bags and stuff like that with. I think you'd have loads of fun with this. You get a couple of repeats often with these designs. But you've got your 100% cotton, $22.99, phenomenal value for money. And you're going to get all of those in there. Oh, we've got it's almost like a shopping list, that one. Cucumber, cabbage, watermelon slices for the summer. Some of them are not necessarily food related. You've got florals in there as well. We were looking for a bit of gingham earlier on, weren't we, with the June Taylor? So there you go. If you wanted a bit of gingham, we've got that for you as well. And you can see those designs are repeated with different colour backdrops. Now I'm seeing fried eggs. I didn't see the eggs earlier on when I was looking at the pink version. But just a lovely array of fabrics, all incredible quality. Bit of broccoli, your peppers, blueberries in there. Oh, cheese, bit of cheese. Like a bit of cheese. This is a phenomenal save. You have got a better than half price deal with this one. You're saving £47. 37. I'll just agree with everything that Hayley says. Next one we're going to go for, which one should we go for next? We'll go for this one with the florals on. This is a pretty one. Curio. I love the way that these are presented. Oh, look at that. Gorgeous. Matching that price. Oh, we've got a little bit of foiling on this one as well. This one's limited before we even start. So, oh, there's foiling coming through. Is that on all of these? Oh, look at that with the fish. I think all the ones I've looked at, not the first one hasn't, but I think all the others after that first one have got metallic on them. So you'd pay extra for that usually. Oh, look at that. Oh, I can't even show you the rest of it because it's all going to sell. Beautiful. Moving that one on. I've got another one. Flowerland. Oh, this is pretty. Butterfly-ish. Oh, I've only got 5 of this one. Better be very quick then, hadn't I? So again, rolled up, lovely way of presenting it. And again, oh, that's pretty, isn't it? The butterflies in it. Light tones, dark tones. Oh, seed packets, they're cute. Nice. Nice array. Like it. Yeah, good luck to everybody. I think we're going to struggle to fulfill all of those orders with that one. So if you like that idea, oh, I haven't done that brilliantly. Dan will take care of that. Dan will do that because he's brilliant. Thanks, Dan. Right, the barley pops. Oh, now, if you like your batiks, I think what the word was for a minute then. We had a batik. Did it sell out, that batik bundle earlier? I'm not surprised. It was gorgeous. Now, batiks, I love working with batiks because every single one has got its own little bit of personality. And with these are your barley pops. So these ones, you can see they're base short barley pop and they're gorgeous. All of these feature in there and they've all got that gorgeous kind of batik finish. So the batik finishes, you kind of will look at them. You don't always know which is the right side, which is the wrong side. Phenomenal deal. Clearing out the last of that stock. Don't forget prices are going to go up at midnight. If you're watching live, get this one in your basket for $39.99, but make sure you check your baskets out. I can't emphasise it more. We've got people joining us throughout the course of the day. Obviously, we've only got about half an hour left before Hobby Maker takeover, but the deals that we're bringing to you while we have stock available will be there through until midnight. It's going to be one of those situations, is it going to be the clock or the stock that comes first? Because if they sell out before we get to midnight, then sadly we have to say goodbye, and we don't have a bountiful supply of these. Oh, look at that teal. Gorgeous. That is beautiful. I like that one. Keep checking those baskets out, folks. Just because we've moved on doesn't mean it's no longer available. It just means I've got more to share with you. And I'm running out of time. So there we go. There we go. Poppy cotton. That'll be that one, I think. Is it that one? Oh, this is pretty. Oh, I like this. Oh, this has got a bit of a vintage feel to it as well. So you could look at this one and think, you could look at this and think that it's like a design house. I don't know, which brand are they? Do we know? I don't know what brand these are. Poppy cotton. Oh, is that a new one to me? Poppy cotton. Okay. Very pretty. Ah, American. Lovely, lovely fresh feel to it, isn't it? Beautiful at £22.47. But you know what? We've knocked a tenner off. £14.47. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shut the front door. No way. So we've got 6 fat quarters. Then how much did you say, Hayley? Because I want to make sure I get this right. £2.41 per fat quarter. That is phenomenal. Not got many of those. Very, very busy today. Lots of you getting lots of beautiful fabrics in your stash at brilliant bargain prices. Well done. Well done on those ones. Right, Sweet Valentine. Is that this one? Oh, look at all of this. Oh, sometimes they just look so gorgeous, you don't want to kind of break into them, but I need to show you those fabrics. I need to show you them. So this one's called Sweet Valentine. So lots of little hearts featuring in here as well. So you've got, oh, you've got like a little moped in that one, cute. Now, at the moment, we're looking at £3.93, which, to be honest, is a really good price, isn't it? Lots of love and hearts featuring in this one. Gorgeous, bright, vibrant colours. Some that are going to be very useful in your stash as well, with your dots and your polka dots. So you've got all of those in there. 14 different fabrics, half metres. £2.14 each fat quarter now at £29.99. That is brilliant. That is brilliant. I mean, some of them have got, I don't know, well, they've all got that kind of essence of love in there. Some of them maybe more because of the script that's on there. But some of them are just like a nod to it. They're going to sell out. Limited in stock. You also come beautifully packaged, but beautiful, like that one. So, Tilda. Is that a Tilda one? No, it's not. Hold on. Oh, that'll be over here. Oh, there's a Tilda one. There you go. Oh, nice. We've cut this one together. I don't know who's chosen these, but chosen very well. Literally coming to the end of these ones now, though. So, yeah, £12.73. And that's before we even start. These are so pretty. They've almost got a bit of a Liberty look to them as well, haven't they? Especially that one. Tilda's got just it's so beautiful. Oh, have you? Nice. Tilda is a quilt. Nice idea, Hayley. Like that, £7.73. That is a try-me price for Tilda. If you've never shopped for Tilda fabrics before, it's a nice way. If you are economical with your fabric purchases and you found in the past that because you're shopping by price, quite often the quality of fabric isn't brilliant, and you've sewn with it and you've created things, and sometimes if you're a novice sewer, we always talk about use a higher quality fabric to start with when you're learning. And that's why bundles like this are just so useful, because for £7.73, you've got a fat quarter of fabric, so that's a good size. If you're new to sewing, a fat quarter is basically a full metre of fabric cut into quarters. And that's in the UK. It's metres in the UK and yards in America. So that, quite often a project will take a fat quarter. If you're making a little bag, quite easily that could be the outer of your bag. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Tilda, love Tilda. You're flying with those ones. You're loving those as well. Now, we have got a lovely traditional Christmas bundle here. This is one where we've cut it together. Again, it's got a bit of a retro feel to it. Again, it's reminding me of that baby sham again. Classic look. Beautiful. All four of these. Maya Charo, gorgeous design. Oh, look at the little animals in there as well. Beautiful. There's your cardinal, red cardinal, Christmas stockings and all sorts. Brilliant value, £9.98. Again, as I say, this time of year, a lot of people are getting that Christmas vibe and doing Christmas sewing. And then whatever they're making, putting away for next year. Let's face it, if you're making something like a quilt, it's going to take you time to do it. So why not get it started, work on it, maybe on the 25th of each month throughout the year. And then by the time Christmas comes around next year, you'll have your beautiful quilt ready. £9.98. Absolutely bargain. Love it. Keep checking those baskets out, folks, on that one. We've got a lovely kind of monochromatic bundle. Should we do this one as well? Because this is one. See, this is, if you're shopping for anything today, add this in. Because I know Hayley's going to do us a fabulous deal on this one. But you know what? Some of the most useful bundles can be your plains. You've got Bumbleberry Dreams in there, which is almost like this cloud formation that you've got. You've got some solid colours in here as well. And you've kind of got a mixture, which is nice. Oh, there's your Bumbleberry as well. £12.72. So usable. Such a useful one to have. It's going to help you eke out your designs. If you've got something like a strip roll, you can use the black, the dark as the greys. Greys go with everything. It's just a nice way of eking out those smaller cuts of fabric that you might have left over in your stash. So, yeah, if you shop for anything today, add that in. It's not going to cost you any more post and packing. No additional post and packing because you've already shopped with us today, and that's why bargains like that are snapped up. Now, this one's a lovely one. This one is your Cafe strip roll. So this is your collective spring. I've got to be careful with this one because Dan, bless him, has got to put it all back together. Do it carefully. Beautiful. So all of these fabrics in there. So strip rolls, 2.5 inch, they are 2.5, aren't they? Or they're 2, yeah, it is 2.5. So I looked at that and I don't know why I thought it was narrow, because the ones we've seen with the selvage on that threw me. Lovely range of fabrics, all from the same collection. Lowest ever price. If you're wanting to shop for this one, just £29.98. And this is where those solid or plain fabrics really do eke out these feature fabrics. So yeah, we saw a lovely quilt being made with those earlier on. They're not fabrics to be afraid of. They're quite bold, but when you actually cut them down, you're only seeing a small piece of them. They're so manageable to work with, and you get some just beautiful results with it. So yeah, absolutely gorgeous from Free Spirit. Lots of you shopping for those, so keep checking your baskets out with regards to those. Yeah, let's do some Debbie Shaws. Oh, are these ones that have already got ribbon round? Okie dokie. So those are Tilda, not Tilda, what am I saying? Craft Cotton, are we talking Craft Cotton Company? Yeah. So, is that the right one? Okay. So I've got that one, that one's not that one. Lord. Oh, there, it's hiding. It was hiding, there we go. So these have been put together using beautiful illustrations. Debbie Shaw. So this one is number 41. Oh, ice skating boots. How pretty is that? Gorgeous. Little Christmas lanterns in there. We've got, did the price drop down? £10.99. Did I miss it? It hasn't dropped down yet. So you're looking at £2.19 per fat quarter, which is an amazing price to start with. Oh, got a quarter. Surely we can't go lower than that. You know, we can. We can. We have dropped now down to £7.99. Absolute bargain. £7.99. Beautiful tradition. You've got poinsettias in there. You've got dark backgrounds. You've got light backgrounds there. You've got your pine cones in there. Beautiful little lanterns. Love those lots. Nice selection of that. So all of those for just £7.99. So that is your first option with that one. Sorry, just dumping that ribbon on top again there. Do apologise. Then we're going to look at this one with a little snowman on there. Oh, this is cute. Oh, look at him with his bunting. Adorable. Oh, and I do love a Christmas red front door. Bit of ice skating going on as well. Poinsettias, they're all featuring there as well. Do like this one. All those traditional elements that we love from Christmas featuring within this particular one. £7.99 again, matching that price. So this one, limited quantities. I moved off the other one quite speedy quick. So yeah, so that one, we're okay with that one. £7.99. But the previous one that I moved away from, make sure, to be honest, get both together because it's the same colour palette and you've kind of got, that is the same as that one but with a lighter background. So it makes sense to go for the two together. And at £7.99, yeah, what's not to love? I love it. Now, this one's a nice one. This is so funky. We've not got many of these. Not got many at all, so be quick. Do not dilly-dally. Price is dropping down. You've got a massive saving on it. It's only £21.22 to start with, but the price has dropped down by £7, which is a lot when you're only starting at £21. And these are brilliant. I mean, again, it's a feature fabric. Again, you don't need a huge amount of these. You don't need a big area. I mean, that, you could fussy cut that. You could applique that onto something. But equally so, it is pretty enough to use in its own right. Beautiful, gorgeous, absolute bargain. Lots of you taking advantage of those as well. Now, Christmas fat quarters with a bit of foiling on them as well. So we've got two. So we have got this particular one, Holly Star. and holly tree. I haven't got a number on this one, so I can't. I love the organza ribbon on it as well. Cute, 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 cute. $14.99. Is that our start price? Wow. Oh, my goodness, look at that. Oh, wow. Got to do the test. No, it's not coming off. Did promise you a bargain, didn't I? I must admit, I didn't realise how big a bargain there were. Bargains with a capital B. I love that. Look at that. Wow, and none of that's coming off. It's not shedding. Love it. All 5 of those coming together at $7.99. Phenomenal. So like £2.20 again, something like that, isn't it, per fat quarter? Amazing. This one, is it even less? Oh, yeah, there's 5. 8 divided by 5. £1. Less than £2 a fat quarter. See, this one is the trees. Chris, is it Holly and Trees, I think it was called? Yeah, Holly Tree. See, these, you know what I'd be doing with these? I would be buying these, bundling them up, and putting them in my kind of Christmas fabrics and just forget about them. If you're not ready to work on your Christmas projects this year, put them away, because by the time you get your summer holidays out of the way and you start thinking about doing your Christmas projects, you've got your fabric there already and you know, because rest assured, we will be able to sell you fat quarter bundles like this at that original price next year, and we will do it. But with these, if we bring these to you next year, I don't think we will because we won't have the stock, but for instance, the equivalent, you'd be paying $14.99. Shop for it now, just pop it away, keep it neat and tidy, safe in your craft room, and then there you go. You've paid half the deal price with regard to those as well. Now, we have got, so these are beautiful. Now these kind of got almost like a red work look. So this one is called Christmas Deer. It's almost got like a linen feel to it, this one. So lovely, and it's got that fleck. You know that linen like little fleck that you get in there? Gorgeous. Like seeded cotton, I suppose you could call it. You've got that lovely foiling again. Isn't that effective? See the price of these. I've been making these into little fabric gift box and bags. I got so frustrated with gift bags this year because once you give them to somebody and they open it, they tear and that's it. It just goes in the bin. Something like this, you could say, well, I'll have the gift bag. Can I fill it and give it you next year? Next one that we've got for you. I think I'm going to do that more so next year. I'm going to make gift bags because they're ever so easy to do. So this is a nice little one. Cutesy, because you've got your Santa in this one, so maybe for those younger member of families. So this has got, this one again is your natural, Christmas natural, and that's because the base of this one again has almost got that seeded content in there. $7.99. Absolutely brilliant, love it. Moving on. Where do we go next? Bit tartan? Everything but tartan. So let's do it. Oh, I like these. Oh, this has got a sparkle on it as well. Sparkly. So this is a nice one because this is a mixture of, you've got a bit of sparkle in there with the snow. Look at that. And it's like a glitter that's fused into that fabric. That was gorgeous. I like that one. Oh, and you've got the grey version. $7.99, that's all that we're looking at. So you've got those two as your feature fabrics, which are beautiful. And then you've got your red, your white and your grey, which are going to complement and eke out those fabrics. That's why it's always good to have those. And to have them as the same colour base, because that, you could put another red with that, and there's hundreds and hundreds of different reds, but it wouldn't look right. The fact that you're going for it in the bundle means you've got exactly the same base in there. $7.99, brilliant value. Yeah, check your baskets, keep checking your baskets out with that one. Gingerbread people, this is a cute one. You've got your little gingerbread people, you've got your little mittens. Again, you've got those solids in here that are going to help eke it out. That's nice. Those are nice colours. And you've got the dots in there. But you know what? If it was February and I was to bring you that, you wouldn't bat an eyelid, would you? You've got your gingerbread in there, so obviously it's got that nod to Christmas, but don't use that. And you can use it all year round, so pop that one away, maybe for one of your little gift bags, maybe you're making those August, September time. Use those through the year. $7.99, absolute bargain. So, Last fabric one that I'm sharing with you now. Rapidly running out of time. Morning, where's the morning gone? This is lovely. So this is a woven, gorgeous woven fabric. So it's exactly as that. You've got your fabric. Oh, actually, it's like magic. I made an extra one. This is $7.99 as a starting price. No. See, I love these. There's things like napkins. $3.99. You could almost get these. You've got a fat quarter, so all you need to do is literally just hem the edge, little tiny hem, rolled hem potentially if you wanted to, and you have got some fabulous almost napkins that you could be creating. $3.99. Cost you more than that to go and buy them made up as napkins. But again, just a lovely fabric. Again, little tip from me, because it's woven, if you're going to be handling it, then sometimes a little zigzag around the edge just protects it, stops all the little strands falling away from it. But yeah, it depends what you're making with it, but there you go. So there you go. If you like the look of those, then get those into your basket. Now, something that we had earlier on, if you joined us earlier, you will have seen these. These are always popular. We do struggle, though, to keep them in stock because these come about as a result of the other fabrics being cut into pre-cuts. So the bolter fabric will have been used to create all sorts of things, layer cakes, fat quarters, all sorts. And then the bits that are left over on the roll, or the bolt, should I say, are gathered up. So they're all from the same collection. And then they are put into scrap bags. But they're not scraps. I mean, that is a full bolt width of fabric. It's been used in so many different ways. So you've got your blues in there, you've got your pinks there. These are all from the same collection. So everything that you've got in here is going to coordinate perfectly, and everything is at least 2.5 inches wide. So these are 2.5 inches there, but you have got your selvage edge on there as well. Some people like to work with the selvage edge, so they leave that on there. Pinked on one side, so that's going to help reduce your fraying. Aren't they cute? Lovely. Oops. Beautiful. Love it. We showed these earlier on. They're incredibly popular. Now, they do vary, so it's a bit of a lucky dip. You might get the one that I'm thumbing through here. It might be that you get something totally different, but what you will get is all of those fabrics from the same collection. So everything in there is going to work together, and obviously you can add to it if you want. If you go for multiples, I can't guarantee that they'll be different because it just depends on how they get picked. But yeah, I would imagine, because we've got humans picking them, I would imagine people would think, well, I'll give you 2 different ones. I don't know, I don't work in the warehouse, but they're a lovely bunch of people, so I would imagine that's what they would do as well. Now, can I show you this? I'm so glad I've managed to show you this because this is so cute. I love this. In fact, Dan, can I have that one as well? Because if you're going for one, you'll definitely want to go for that. So, that one. Oh, I'm glad it's this one because this is my favourite. This is such a brilliant idea. Pom-pom rib. This is adorable. My daughter would love this. Not only making it, but also having it in her room. So you're going to get all the components you need. Not only are you going to get the wreath base, which is your wire element there, and all your yarn, you're going to get your pom-pom makers as well. So that means that once you've exhausted the yarn that it comes with, you can actually add in your own yarn and make your own pom-pom. So you've got all the different yarns to help you. You've got your full instructions. You've got your wreath base, as you can see there. You can have a look on the website. We've probably got some of these, maybe over on Hobby Maker, if not on Sewing Street. And they're just a brilliant base, something you can recycle and reuse. But to be honest, once you've made this, you wouldn't want to reuse it because it looks amazing. So you've got your pom-pom kit there, 2 different sizes of your pom-poms, as you can see, and they come together like so. Basically, what you do is you have them like so. You put them together. You've got pimples on one side, holes on the other. They're locked together like so. You wrap your yarn around. What you actually have done is you should have them open up. So you open them up so they're kind of like that formation. And then you close them together. You put your yarn around the middle to tie it all together. Then you cut with your scissors, as it's explained there, and then you unclip those, and then you would remove it. So there you go, as quick as that little clip there. So where are we going with this? I'm intrigued with this one because I wouldn't mind one of these myself. Ooh, £11.29p. Bargain. That is a lovely project. That is a really nice project, £11.29. It's a nice one just to go in your crafty bottom drawer. Oh, the 13th of September. What, 24? Just gone. Oh, okay. So Catherine was here and she actually did a demonstration with this one. So have a little look on YouTube. So there you go. Love it. Absolutely love it. You've got all those different components in there. Now, sadly, our day on Sewing Street is rapidly coming to the end. We've only got a few minutes left, so I'm just going to shove all of this lot back in there. Shall I show you what we've been up to today? Because if you have just joined us, we've had loads of things to share with you. Some of them have sold out, granted, so you kind of come a bit late in that respect. But equally so, some of those deals are still there, ready for you to be had if you want to take advantage of them. Now, if you go to Watch Live, that's where you can scroll down and you can see some of the items, all the early birds sold out, yeah. Fabrics, some of them are still available. If you can see that bright pink button, then you can add it to your basket and check your basket out. If it's sold out, then it's sold out. A lot of the items we were sharing with you earlier is literally a case of that you had to get in while we had. Some of them were huge quantities, so yeah. Absolutely beautiful fabrics, gorgeous deals, loads of creativity. We had dressmaking patterns and all sorts. Absolutely brilliant show. Loads of different opportunities for you to get hold of your fabrics. And I have to say, one of the most popular ways for you to shop your fabrics have been your scrap bags. I think it's the element of surprise with these because you don't know what you're going to get. And a lot of you have shopped with us already today, so you've already got your order open. You've already taken advantage of that post and packing. So £4.95. So this is the one that I opened live on air. £17.99. You've got beautiful fabrics featuring in here. And this is an example of what you're going to get. So it could be this collection. What I can say to you is I can't guarantee that you'll get this one, but when you actually get yours home, all of the fabrics that will be in your bag will be 2.5 inches wide. There'll be an extra bit with regards to the selvage sometimes, but they'll all come from the same collection. So this is kind of fruit and flowers we're looking at here. So all of your fabrics in this one are going to work beautifully together. Isn't it fabulous? Love it. Absolutely love it. All of these beautiful fabrics. Beautiful fabrics. So as I say, you might not get exactly the same as I've got here, but these are perfect. If you like things like log cabin, absolutely perfect. Wonderful for that. And you're getting loads of fabric in there. All comes in a little scrap bag, so you can keep it in that scrap bag as well, because you know it's from the same collection. And you might find that some of those collections that are delivered to you, you might already have larger pieces of. So nice little addition as well. Well done if you manage to get hold of those. Do complete and continue to order right the way through until midnight. Those prices that we brought to you today are going to go up in price, so make sure you're checking out your baskets while you've got the opportunity. But you might like to have a little look at what else is on the website, because we've got something that is very, very exciting. Now, you may well have come across this. You might have had an email if you subscribe to our newsletters, a discounted fabric sale. And we all love a bit of that, don't we? So when you hop onto the website, there's all sorts of amazing deals to be had. We've got deals with regard